I'm looking it up.
Look at what's happened to me. I can't believe it myself. Suddenly I'm up on top of the world. It should have been somebody else. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me.
Did you
Hello,
have that last
everyone.
part?
No, that's always been there. Hello, everyone,
Jesus.
and welcome back to another episode of Ayaan and his Super Buddies, the show in which Ayaan runs the podcast instead of Ash.
It doesn't matter. I'll be running it either way.
All right.
I'm just
By the
responding
way-
to Matt real quick, my new friend on Twitter, my new
Okay,
best
we
friend on Twitter.
can't both
Give me
be
a second.
doing bits that started off screen.
This bit, I do this bit all the time on here.
Yeah.
We
I don't think you
are-
guys can see all of me. Walk into my mystery. Set aside,
That
hold
was
on
it.
for dear life.
I had to look
you
it up.
doing a song?
His name was James, by the way. We're naming all the Power Rangers. We're up to Dino Charge, James. So far, between the two of us, we've been able to name all but 4 of them. Ninja Steel, Levi, Brody.
We got to leave the bit past. All right, everyone. Sonic the Hedgehog, number 3. I know we usually, whenever it's an Ash episode, we wait an hour to get into the main topic, but this is Ayaan and his Super Buddies.
What is there to
Oh,
talk
God.
about? I haven't seen it.
Matt's
Well,
leaving me so many. Matt's very mad at me.
Well, we're here to give our overall thoughts on Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
I went and saw it
Overall,
this week.
yeah, and overall, this is also the Shadow episode, so it's just us talking
Oh,
about
is it?
Yeah, it's the Shadow episode. That's why he's in the background.
Shadow, I watched the movie. I saw the film, and I was like, every time Shadow was on screen, I was like, damn, why is this hedgehog so cool? I couldn't believe it. I was blown. I was like, how is he cool? Because here's the thing, right? And I don't mean this in a mean way, because it is Sonic the Hedgehog, right? It's iconic, but like, it's Sonic the Hedgehog, And Shadow is just edgy Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know why he was cool, but he was cool.
Because he's edgy Sonic the Hedgehog. That's why he's cool.
Like,
you have the normal
unreasonably cool. I believe.
Yeah, you have the normal level of cool that is Sonic the Hedgehog, and you add the layer of Shadow onto it,
and it becomes unreasonably cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it was. And like it wasn't even like the ironic kind of cool, like haha, he's a hedgehog on a motorcycle. It was just like, no, he's just legit cool as hell.
Yeah, like they didn't need to like MCUify it. It was like, whoa, this guy's like over the top cool or anything. It's just let the cool be cool. Like let the kids enjoy cool moments.
Brody, Sarah,
the movie does have a little bit of problems in terms of like letting moments be moments without interjecting it with Jim Carrey. But like I think overall the movie is great.
I really need to know. We're not done here.
Why is Jim Carrey so good at Parent Trap? Why is he so good at doing Parent Trap?
How do you?
Because he plays the same.
Like the movie,
like the movie Parent Trap. Why is he so good at it?
I don't know. Maybe they have like the split screen thing that they were doing was so convincing. I
Because
was
here's the thing: all the actors that are like the human actors, it's bad. Like the interactions with the animated characters, none of them are believable at all. Like that's like probably the roughest scenes in the movie. But Jim Carrey was knocking it out of the park with himself.
yeah.
I don't understand.
I don't know what it is, whether it be like the major dedication he put into the role or like him like fully embracing being this sort of cartoony personality. But his role as Eggman is an interesting one to behold, especially since when it was first announced, it was kind of a joke. Like people weren't going to take this seriously, quote unquote, because that Jim Carrey as Ivo Robotnik doesn't seem like something that would turn out like that. Yeah, that doesn't seem like that. Seems more of like a gimmick casting.
It
Like
seemed like I was expecting, because he is also quite old. I was like, he's gonna be phoning it in, and he didn't. He's like fully committed to Robotnik.
You remember hearing like him saying he was retiring from acting, where he's like, if a script comes down that's perfect and like
it's
genius,
ink and gold.
I'll like consider it, and then he signs
This
up.
was his calling.
My finger is on the button. Push the button.
It's the most important role of his lifetime, perhaps.
Yeah, and it is interesting looking at how Robotnik's character has developed over time, honestly, specifically in the movies, because like I was doing a little bit of a rewatch of the past two movies, and I've noticed that early on he is very much like doing the Jim Carreyisms, but this is it's a different type of character than Jim Carrey would play. It's an intelligent character, someone who's like so above it all and like so egotistical that it like
Yeah, he's
him
never played that kind of character before.
well, he's played egotistical, but he's never played intelligent, I think.
I feel like he has.
I think he may.
You don't think the Grinch had a high IQ?
I don't think so.
Judgmental.
Like he's usually
That's exactly
done
the kind of thing that movie was against.
Like he's usually done like doofy, like everyman type characters in his like heyday.
I was not even mad about like what they were going on with Gerald Robotnik, because I was just like, dude, you do your thing, girl. It was a marvel to watch, honestly.
Yeah, and him like the only other time I can think of him in a more villainous role would probably be like Batman Forever or the Cable Guy.
Larry the Cable Guy?
No, a different. It's a movie.
Jim Carrey played Larry the Cable Guy? I thought that was another guy.
No.
Wow. What a range that guy has.
But yeah, he started off as this sort of like wacky genius, which is what ultimately what Eggman was a lot in the early days. But it was interesting to him play that in the early years. Then in Sonic 2, you get to see more of that maniacal supervillain aspect of him, where he's bald, he's got the mustache, he's full on like kind of losing it. And then you have Sonic 3, where he is like, what do we call this type of character that he does?
Jimothy?
No.
It's sort of like, sorry, I got distracted by Matt.
Yeah, there's this level of desperation to Jim Carrey's Robotnik in this movie, where he's like,
which Robotnik?
Ivo Robotnik, Dr. Eggman. We'll call him Eggman. Eggman and Gerald. Eggman and Gerald.
Eggman and Jerry.
So yeah, him playing Eggman in the third movie, there's a level of desperation where he's like seeking this sort of like emotional connection for someone to love him. He even has the line like, "I've become detestable to all possible genders." Like,
I can't believe they were gay in the end. Love that for them.
Whoa, he's bisexual. I didn't know that.
Oh, by the way, bisexual. That was fun. Usually don't get to see that in a kids movie.
Yeah.
Gay villains? Unheard of.
Yeah. What is this, 90s Disney?
Exactly. But they usually don't get a partner though, so that's a step up.
Yeah.
They're usually just gay off vibes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or explicitly based off of a drag queen.
Yeah, that is also an option.
Yeah.
Speaking of gay off vibes, did you hear that there's a love triangle in the Mufasa film
With the
between
lions?
yeah,
Okay.
between like Scar, Mufasa, and some girl, which is like
Sarah?
no.
Didn't they made one of the lions adopted, didn't they?
I think Mufasa's adopted.
What the hell?
Man, that's gotta suck. No wonder he went villain mode.
Mufasa?
Yeah, I think Mufasa's the adopted one.
Is he the villain now? He's not the villain. Scar's the villain.
Not.
Yeah. I'm never gonna watch Mufasa.
No,
Me
why
neither.
would you? Why would you ever watch Mufasa?
Well, your boy's in it. Lin-Manuel, he did the music.
Well, why watch Mufasa when you can watch Sonic the Hedgehog 3? It's still in theaters.
In theaters now.
Still in
Oh
theaters.
god.
There's a trailer for Mufasa, I think.
What?
I don't have anything to say about Sonic the Hedgehog.
I didn't think that Matt was doing that thing where they say hater but they mean bitch, but he did just call me a bitch now. So that's not a qualm that that Matt has.
What is Matt's thoughts on Sonic the Hedgehog 3?
Do you want me to ask him?
No, don't ask him
I'll
that.
ask Matt. Hang on, I'm gonna DM him.
No, don't.
I'm gonna talk to Matt real quick. Hang on.
Don't talk to random
I'm gonna
people
say,
on Twitter.
oh, BTW. Have you seen Sonic 3? And do you have
I don't think it's a good idea.
any thoughts?
What if Matt comes back with an essay?
He will. Matt will. If there's one thing, and all the time that I've known Matt, one thing he's going to do is leave me multiple comments on Twitter. So don't worry.
Multiple comments and then delete the comments.
Yeah, he did that like a couple times where he like left like a big long thing and then deleted all of them and then wrote it like different, like reworded it and then deleted it. He did that. This is the third one. So we'll see if he gets back to me.
All right, so different things in this movie that let's go like beat by beat how the plot goes. So we start off in the gun headquarters in Tokyo of all places, or Japan, and we see like Shadow contained in his little like cell, his little goop cell, whatever we call those things, whatever it is, it's keeping him like sedated or whatever. But we hear the strummings of Live and Learn, the Sonic Adventure 2 theme.
Really?
And that wakes him up. That's actually going to be like looking back. I was looking past the movie because it's an important thing that he saw that Maria was playing a guitar, and the guitar that she was playing the opening strums of Live and Learn. So yeah, that was a great detail. So that's what woke him up. He was having different flashes and memories of what was going on, like right before he went under. So he woke up. The power went out because, from what it looked like, Dr. Eggman, or at least an Eggman symbol, was shutting down their power. And so Shadow had the ability to break out of gun, and in a well done like scene where he breaks out of the headquarters and start beating on the guards.
Yeah.
Like they're like the movements and pose are lifted directly from Shadow the Hedgehog's opening cutscene from the game. And that makes sense because
I love the scientists are sitting by it. Like that was like the first time I laughed out loud at this show where he's just like, we're gonna need more guys, and the other guy's like, that was all our guys. He killed all of our guys. I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Like we see right off the bat that Shadow is this little rage monster that's like taking out his aggression, and he's wandering kind of aimlessly right now throughout the movie. So he busts out. He does this like ski running thing on the water.
Yep.
His little rollerblades.
Yeah,
He's a blader.
I think the CGI like has really improved over the movies. I think. Sonic when it was.
I don't know if I've seen the first. I think I've seen the first one. I don't know if I saw two.
Yeah. Well, especially with the short amount of time that these things are coming out, like 2 years apart, that's an interesting amount to
Oh,
like.
really?
Yeah.
That's fast.
So like the first one came out like 2020, maybe. I'm thinking.
For a
It was
mostly animated
February-
movie.
It was February 2020, I believe.
Yeah, 2020. Then the second movie was 2022, and third movie was 2024. So like they are cranking these things out really fast, which I think could be a little bit straining for animators, especially for CG animators. But when you have an animation director on board with Jeff Fowler, who's worked on the Sonic series beforehand, it does lend itself to at least be really visually interesting and still manage to look, really good. I think like the live action scenes are the ones that, like with the live people, are the visuals that look the most stale, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What did you think? And this is always an interesting conversation to have about adaptation, right? It's like, why do they make the changes that they make? Because I feel like, because they took out, like, they changed stuff with Maria, right? Like, they made it so, like,
Yeah.
they took out the arc was not a thing, and he was, like, from space or something. Like, why did they make Shadow Superman?
Yeah.
It seems like a weird change to make for no reason, you know?
I mean, there's only so much you can put into the movie for backstory.
Yeah, but like he makes Shadow to find a cure for Maria's illness, and they just were like, we're not gonna do any of that. We're just gonna make him Superman.
Which
Yeah.
I think
But
is important.
Still like scientists that were experimenting on it. So like all of that was still there, but it was just like
Yeah. We would
just
need Squid here to remind us like what exactly was in Sonic Adventure 2, which is largely an adaptation of.
Mhm.
But so far we'll just go off of the movie itself and what it gives us. I think like they simplified a lot of elements, even down to making Gerald the main bad guy at the end.
Yeah, they made Gerald like the villain too.
So yeah, after Shadow breaks out, we cut back to Sonic and the gang, see how they've been like forming. And I think this was a neat way of setting up how the dynamic, what character arc Sonic needs to go on now. Where we see him like have a race with Tails and Knuckles, which I think was really fun.
Mm-hmm. Where do they think they're gonna go? Are they gonna make another movie? Are they gonna try to do TV shows? Like it feels like they're trying to do one of those, one of those cinematic universes that we're so fond of here on this channel.
I think from
Especially
given the pattern right now, it looks like they might give Shadow a spin-off series the same way they gave Knuckles a spin-off series.
Where else is Shadow gonna go though? Like they kind of did.
They could delve into the Black Doom backstory and like flesh out where he came from originally.
Well, yeah, because he is Superman now, I guess.
Yeah. So they could do more with Shadow's origin. I would love if Shadow the Hedgehog the show is completely the opposite of what Knuckles was as a show. Like Knuckles, like, oh, it's fun adventures with Knuckles trying to win a bowling tournament with Wade Whipple while some government stuff is going down.
I never watched it, but I've heard bad things.
Squid has a lot of issues.
Oh yeah. Flames of disaster.
But I just feel like I would be disappointed to watch a Shadow show and they've already they're like, and all of his backstory is in a different thing, you know?
Well, given how the next movie seems to be setting up, spoilers by the way,
it's just like a bummer for like the whole cinematic thing at all, because like that's the conversation we have is people are always like, oh, we're not going to do an origin story because that's boring. I'm like, well, I liked the story. I liked the origin story. Like, why would we not do it?
think-
You know,
subtweeting James Gunn.
did James Gunn say that? A lot of
Well,
people say that. A lot of people say
okay.
that. It's not about James Gunn.
Okay, he said that he's not going to touch up on the Superman origin in what is the new Superman
film.
movie? Yeah, the film.
That film he's doing. That little project he's on.
Also,
I
the
mean,
Batman. Also, the Batman origin. Or at least he said Thomas and Martha Wayne's death will not be shown in the next Batman movie.
It's just stupid. Like, it's like, why am
I
I
mean-
watching a Batman movie and they don't do Batman? You know?
I mean,
Well,
they're still doing Batman. There's just like a
Well,
bunch of other stuff. Of
like the vast majority of Batman comics don't contain the origin story.
Well, yeah, but I'm not reading a comic book. I'm watching a movie.
Yeah, but this movie's supposed to be about. We're getting off topic. Anyway, Sonic.
Like, if you start over, you gotta start over. You can't just start in the middle.
No, you don't.
You do. You do.
I think like specifically for especially for origins that have already been told before that an audience is already well aware of, you can try and weave it into the story in a way that it doesn't feel like done before. Like you
The
can
famous Shadow the Hedgehog origin story. Every household knows it. It's iconic.
yeah, that's why I think like if you do it in the TV show and flesh it out from there, there could be something to gain, especially since it's harder to flesh it out in like a simple kids movie, which it's all a kids show. I don't want to feel like I'm like generalizing or anything, but when you're doing like a completely different plot and a completely different thing with Metal Sonic and Amy in the next movie, we can't also put on also Black Doom is here or some shit.
Who is this character? Who is the character? She's like an alien, white with like black stripes. Who is that?
Which one?
Let me hold on.
Oh, that's she was from Star Trek Beyond. I
Okay.
forgot her name, but she was an alien that that was helping out Scotty in Star Trek Beyond. I think they had like a relationship.
Okay, so this is I asked Matt if he had seen Sonic 3 and I asked if he had thoughts. He said yes, and then just posted this picture. So that's Matt's thoughts on Sonic 3. I have a feeling, I guess he's not a fan.
I think he likes Jayla.
Jayla.
Yeah, that's her name.
Well, she's doing a middle finger emoji.
Oh,
So I feel like he was not a fan of the film.
all right. So yeah, I think
Sorry.
whatever spin-off project they have for Shadow, I think should be played up a little bit less for yucks compared to Knuckles. Because unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle. But Shadow series, I think, needs to like carry the same weight as say the Shadow the Hedgehog game, where they were doing more of his backstory stuff with Black Doom. And whether it be a movie, like a made-for-TV movie, or a 6-episode spin-off series, I think the tone should be a lot different and like less human characters. And even if you are doing human characters, they shouldn't be Wade Whipple. Like, it's okay to have comic relief, but I don't know. I feel like that's like an old person thing to say, like, oh, the Shadow needs to be dark and serious. But I think stylistically, if we're following Shadow, it should be a bit more like moodier. But yeah, we'll discuss this with Squid and how we. And I
I'm
think
just
like
talking to Nemesis real quick.
yeah, and I think we should have more of like more animation in it because like the Knuckle series felt really like you could tell that they were limited by their budget, especially since Idris Elba. Ooh, God, if Idris Elba was costing their money for the Knuckle series, and that's why the budget was kind of limited on the animation, I can only imagine what the Keanu Reeves Shadow show is going to do to it.
Just get a new person.
I mean, people are going to talk like, why doesn't Shadow sound right? And how do we feel about Keanu as Shadow?
I
He's
feel
pretty
like
dumb.
I'd rather have other voice actors.
I feel like I was not getting Keanu Reeves. You know?
Yeah, that just felt like Shadow.
Yeah, he wasn't. I at no point was it took me out at all. He was definitely doing Shadow.
Yeah,
Maria.
Maria. So yeah, the race happens, and then Tom and Sonic just have like a discussion about like who he is as a person, who Sonic is as a person, and everything
As a hedgehog.
as a hedgehog. Like they discuss about Longclaw, and I'm glad that we can have these small little character beats that specifically for the first act, because it's kind of easy for the pacing to kind of take us all over the place, especially when we want to do so much with what's going to go on. But I think this movie allows the characters to breathe and like like focus on some stuff that's going on. It is a lot fast-paced stuff that's going on.
I will say Sonic and like especially when the three of them were together, kind of annoying. Like it's fine because I know it's a movie for like 7-year-olds, so I'm not mad about it. Like I know that that's why they're there, but I was a lot of times when they were doing bits, and I was just like, oh, you know.
Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails doing their thing together.
Yeah, I was just kind of like, okay, here we go. This one's for all the 5-year-olds are really having a good time right now.
Plus, we had that when Gun orders them over to Tokyo to go check on Shadow. When they're in the helicopter, they have that reference to the opening bit in Sonic Adventure 2, where he's like, "What? No home, no movies and dinner, or no dinner and no movies? I'm out of here. Talk about low budget flights." Like that was a bit line
Yeah, they were doing that.
directed. Yeah, that was a line lifted straight from Sonic Adventure 2.
I always think it's funny whenever they try to portray like government agency in kids movies, and they just have like someone in a suit walk up and be like, "Hello, I'm Agent Government from Gun Department."
Hello,
Hello.
I'm Jessica Jones, and
Yeah, no one warned me that Jessica Jones was in this movie. That was a jump scare for me personally.
yeah, she does not like Sonic at all. It looks like.
Don't you not like Kristen Ritter as Jessica Jones?
I don't. I think that she was good. I don't really like the way that the story is written, more so than I don't like her as Jessica Jones.
Oh, okay.
Now, how do we feel about her character in Sonic?
It was fine. A woman in the military.
Our new grandson, a woman in the military.
That was really funny. Gerald Robotnik, canon misogynist.
I can't believe Gerald is canonically misogynistic.
That was a good bit. Woman in the military.
Yep.
I liked it.
I made the. Now I'm gonna wait on the PowerPoint.
Right.
Are you gonna wait on watching Sonic 3 as well?
I'll watch it eventually. I don't want to go to the movie theater.
There's other ways you can watch Sonic 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the rips get good.
I do like a lot of the lighting on certain shots with Shadow in this movie. Like when he's walking in the rain and he's just like trying to figure out where he is, like what's going on. And he's like that's just prime AMV content, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like do I just have to be watching more kids movies to be seeing movies that got colors in them? Because movies are so bleak these days.
Yeah,
everything's washed out all the time.
Like washed out Wicked was, you know?
Yeah, it was rough. But this one, oh man, my eyes were feasting on color.
Yeah, there was reds. There was
red.
Blue, there was blue. There was yellow. We have the primaries. We have
the primaries and black.
Yeah, we have black and red.
Shadow had did you see his little eyeliner? I thought that was so cute.
Yeah. I like the line that Sonic says, like,
I don't know if that's like part of his actual design.
One hedgehog to another. Who does your highlights? That was a nice line. I think this movie perfectly understood Sonic and Shadow's dynamic from the line that Shadow gave, which was, "Every time you speak, I just want to hit you harder." Just-
That's funny.
yeah, that's perfect Sonic and Shadow. Let's see.
I got alcohol and I regret it because like I don't like drinking alcohol.
I think Sonic's personality has been kind of shifting through these movies, like more akin to how he is like regularly, like the snarky guy that everyone recognizes him as. Like the first movie, he does have snark, but he's more like a lost child, like who's all on his own and he desperately wants a friend. Like that's Sonic throughout Sonic 1. Sonic 2, he's trying to learn more to be like this sort of older brother role. So he's a lot more comforting and nurturing and like trying to protect others. Sonic 3, I think like he gets more room to work off of to be that sort of like regular Sonic role that Sonic usually does, where he is the protagonist, but he's also like, he's quippy. He does his shtick. He does the bits.
He does the bit. The bits.
Yeah.
The bits are fine.
Yeah. Speaking of bits, Eggman, the dual Jim Carrey.
Oh my
I
god!
think,
It just like kept getting crazier, and I was like, "Holy shit!"
yeah, I feel like they set the tone as soon as they meet each other. Like it's gonna be that kind of performance with Jim Carrey, where it's, I I think they kind of overplayed Jim Carrey in this movie,
Mm-hmm.
but but I do like what we got for a lot of the bits. They are fun.
What would you leave on the cutting room floor, though? I mean, all of it was.
I think the line that they said, "It's almost like we're in a movie played by the same actor."
Yeah.
I think we could cut that.
Is that a
I
real
think we could have cut at least like 2 minutes of the dance sequence. I feel like we didn't need the whole. I feel like we could have chopped that down a little bit.
Yeah.
1 minute was enough. We didn't need a full 3.
Yeah. I think they just put the camera on Jim Carrey, wrote the script, and looked at him and said, "You want this?" And then he just, all right. Looks like we got some fans for the laser rooms.
It was so long. Like,
it did take a lot.
And they're still going. And they're still going. And they're still dancing.
All right. Spoilers for the third act, but when Sonic and Shadow like reconcile, like they become buddies, they dap up and they become Super Sonic and Super Shadow, and Live and Learn like pops up. Like that was great. That was an awesome moment. But as soon as that awesome moment is there for a minute, and then it's just like Jim Carrey spanking himself. Like that was a little. They could have let the moment play a little bit more.
It did get a little incesty at parts.
Well, especially when you're comparing it with Stone, and how he feels about Gerald Robotnik. And let's talk about Stone and his character.
Stone's great. I love Stone.
It's so amazing how much the fandom has been receptive to Stone as a character. When I see fan art of the character, like it's not just that he's with the movie version of Robotnik, specifically from the first movie, where they have like cool black outfits on. Sometimes it's just regular Eggman. He's got Cubot, Sage, Metal Sonic, and everything, and then Stone is just there.
I love that. Like, I can't believe that they fleshed Stone out so much when he was just like a henchman, you know? They gave him like a whole storyline himself. And they gave Robotnik essentially like the last speech from Everything Everywhere All at Once. Oscar-winning performance. They basically had him do that speech to Stone at the end of the movie. I was like, holy shit. It's really funny.
Yeah. like it's amazing how well recepted like Stone is as a character. Like Tom and Maddie are kind of like, oh, these are Sonic's parents, kind of like fans like them, but fans love Stone.
Can I say, Maddie is her name. I
Yeah.
love how much you can. Oh shit! Is my thing cutting out?
No, you're good.
I love how much you can tell she doesn't want to be there. She's just like, fuck this movie. I'm so over it.
I don't know. I kind of think there's like a little bit of sincereness there.
She's like, yeah, Sonic, that's crazy. Love it.
And we've got James Marsden,
Cop boy. Cop boy?
yeah, cop man, Donut Lord.
Donut Lord. Someone call him that?
Yeah, he wore the sweater that said Donut Lord on it.
Oh, I don't remember that part. I don't have any memory of the other movies.
No, it was in Sonic 3. Like,
was it?
When
I
they
don't pay
cut
attention
back.
to him.
All right, no, when they cut back to Tom and Maddie, he's wearing a sweater that says Donut Lord.
Donut Lord. Interesting.
Yeah, because Sonic in the first movie refers to him as Donut Lord and Maddie as Pretzel Lady.
Does she eat pretzels?
No, it's because Maddie does yoga, and so she like twists like a pretzel.
I
That's
see.
why they call her Pretzel Lady.
I see. He's a real creative guy, that Sonic the Hedgehog. We're gonna pull up AO3 real quick. If you could share my screen. We're gonna type in Sonic 3, I guess. I guess it'll like do all.
There's gonna be a lot.
I'm not logged in. Hold on. Yeah, sure.
Processing your personal data.
No, I'm just not logged in on my computer.
My take on Sonic 3. Graphic death.
Well, canon, honestly.
Sonic dumps Amy with the fucking text. What?
So we're gonna do relationships. Here we go. Here's our voice.
Yeah, there it is, baby.
Top of the row.
Tom and Maddie took a lot more than I thought.
Yeah, but like significantly less. We have 1,000 versus about 400.
Is this in the live action universe? Oh yeah,
This is in the live action universe.
Can we see how
Sonic the
much it
Hedgehog.
is in the general universe?
All media types.
Yeah. All media
Let's
types.
see. Relationships. So it's Shadow and Sonic. Interesting.
That makes sense.
Amy, Sonic.
That also makes sense. Significantly less.
Here they go. Here they are. They're number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're number 5 of all of the Sonic ships. They are in the top 5.
Yeah, and of the Slash ships, they're number 3.
I kind of wish Platonic and Slash were separate categories.
That can be when you make your own AO3.
I'm glad Knuckles and Rouge made it this high on the list, but for some reason surpassing Shad Amy.
That's crazy. I feel like that's the only ship that matters.
Yeah, I like Shad Amy a lot.
Me too. I don't get this one. I'm not seeing it.
I mean, I kind of like. I'm a sucker for that kind of dynamic. I don't know, blue and pink. Those are nice colors.
This one this is a thing.
Oh, Sonato is huge.
Sonato.
Yeah. Sonato is like you've got the dark moody one, the snarky like lighthearted one, peanut butter and chocolate.
Let's see what they got going on.
Great when separate, but when they combine, they make the morning time epic.
Sort by bookmarks. What are people doing with these two hedgehogs?
It's really funny that the latest game is called Sonic X Shadow Generations.
That is funny. I thought that was funny. Oh, they're kissing? Fluff, angst, hurt, comfort, established relationship. I don't think that they do have an established relationship.
I mean, the established relationship they have,
Shadow the Hedgehog needs a hug, and Sonic the Hedgehog needs a hug. I do like that we can all agree that Shadow does need a hug more than Sonic. That's an important. I need to actually. Can I just? Oh shoot! Can I just? I want to see how many. How many do you think?
Hold on.
What are you searching?
Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow needs a hug.
Sonato.
We have 1,012. Good work, good work, everybody.
All right, everyone. We know. Shadow needs a hug.
I do believe he's probably the most deserving of a hug of all the Sonics. Maria. Maria, I need a hug, Maria.
Michael is asking how many for Rouge and Ancient Topaz.
Rouge and Ancient Topaz?
No, Agent Topaz.
Agent Topaz.
The cop lady from Sonic X.
Oh, that one.
I think it's really funny that people are saying like it would be the funniest thing if Rouge and Kristen Ritter interacted, and that's the Agent Topaz.
Sonic. Where's Agent Topaz?
I mean, just click on her tag first.
Topaz.
Yes. Check out relationships.
24.
Ooh, that's
Well,
low
it's only if you're
numbers.
tagged with her. Oh, just click on it first, and then see if there's more just not tagged with her. 33.
33.
Yeah, you know that there's like no femslash on the internet, right, Ayaan? You've seen the numbers. Have you seen the chart?
Tell Michael that. You know, I know.
Have you seen the new chart that came out? They released the numbers for this year, and there's conspiracy theories because do you know? Have you heard that? Does the word Destiel mean anything to anybody here?
Destiel.
What about?
That's a name I haven't heard.
They're suspiciously absent from the list, which I think is very funny. They were excluded from the running. Should I look it up? I want to look it up. Hold on. Let's pull up the AO3. What is it? Ship 2024. Ship stats. What do we got? Here we go. How many do we have? I think we went up from well, this is one. I thought it said there was it says summer. There was one black person, and then there were 3 for this most recent one. So we get one up too.
All right.
What is this one? I missed it.
By the way, my favorite ship just got a 3rd fit, guys.
Yay! For Power Rangers?
Yeah.
Go Power Rangers. So is this?
Let's see.
What did they say?
All right, so let's see. Aziraphale and Crowley. That makes sense. They were pretty big.
People are still writing Good Omens stuff. Relax. Also, people still writing Harry Potter. Relax.
Like, oh God, what? It's one of those things where they just kind of take on a life of their own, detached from the original work.
Mm-hmm.
At a certain point.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I don't need to explain this.
you don't need to explain Harry Potter fanfiction to me. I'm well aware.
I see.
Gojo... I have not had a dog in this race in like 10 years, though, and I don't know why people are still in the race.
The 9-1 the cop slash is interesting. Evan Buckley and
cop
Eddie
slash.
I've not seen 911. Why is it like a good cop show? Like what's going on?
What happened is Supernatural ended, right?
All right.
And the 2 dudes in 911 vaguely resemble the 2 dudes that people ship in Supernatural. So then everybody just said, hey guys, we're all gonna watch this other show because we all like Destiel, and Destiel's in 911, but it's just like two white guys that stand next to each other. So that's why 911 now has a giant fan base of fan fiction writers.
All right. I don't know why Steve Harrington and Eddie Munson is still going strong.
Where are they? Where are you at?
Number 9 or number 10.
Okay. Which one was which? I don't remember which ones were. Steve was the one with the long hair.
No,
the
Eddie
bat.
was. Wait, they both had long hair, I think.
The one with the bat was Steve, like the cool guy.
Yeah.
And they had like the burnout guy, right?
Yeah, one that wasn't Joseph Quinn was Steve.
Yeah.
All right. Turns out she only gets mentioned twice in this fic.
1, 2, 3. 3 in the top 10 is a lot. It's too many.
Ooh, Hermione Hermione and Draco at number 20.
Yeah.
Kind of problematic.
That's a popular one. James and Lily. And here's the thing, you know that James and Lily they're just in the background. You know they're just in the background. Everybody's just getting tagged in all of the things.
Annabeth and Percy. That's nice.
What do they have? So like I was reading this, I'm like, maybe lesbians don't deserve rights because of the 5 that we have fucking Has-Been Hotel.
Ooh.
What were the other ones? It was Has-Been Hotel, Harry Potter. Here's where one of our 3 black characters were from, which I thought was crazy because I was like, how do they know? Because spoilers for Harry Potter. I do know that these are 2 characters that are mentioned by name vaguely one time in the book. Like their names are dropped as like a group of people that died. So all we really know about them is their names. So I'm not sure where we're getting this information from, but
it kind of reminds me with the Danny Phantom fandom, where they just had background characters and then just randomly gave them names and backstories. I think that was funny.
what were the other?
Peter Parker and Tony
Stranger
Stark.
Things. That's fine.
We are
I'll
getting
accept this one, I guess.
we're getting more off topic. Where's Sonic on this list?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Why did Alexa wake up? Sorry.
Kirk and Spock. Like we got original series Kirk and Spock.
You see him?
Yeah, number 72.
Number 72. That seems low. Oh no, this is for the alternate series. This is the movies.
Oh damn.
This is the new movies.
Damn. Ah man.
I don't know if
We're getting off topic. Where does Shadow list on this?
that is the only time that they're on here though.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
Control F for Shadow.
It's no Shadow.
What about Sonic?
No Sonic. I don't think people are getting crazy about the hedgehogs like that. It's mostly a kids movie.
I mean, I know people went hard usually more in the art department with the hedgehogs.
Yeah.
And then they did with the fanfic.
But people got to be there's got to be a lot of people really crazy about your thing for them to be on the list, you know?
Yeah. I think Sonic
what
the
the
Hedgehog.
Fuck? Get out of here, losers! Fuck off!
Come on!
Fuck off!
Come on! No anagram love here.
No.
Toxic out. Yeah.
What is? I've never watched The Owl House. I know that's like a kid's show. That's fine.
Yeah. So we're getting off topic. We got to talk about Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Hold on, I need to see what's the last. Wednesday Addams. I never watched this show. It looks kind of bad. Sorry.
All right. Let's see. I'm trying to go over what was going on in the movie. I think the bit that made me laugh out loud really hard was when there's the general guy, like Walters, when they sat down in the Chow Garden with Sonic.
Is there a character in Has Been Hotel whose name is Vaggie?
Vaggie. Yeah, she's she's like the mean friend,
Cool.
whereas Charlie is the happy friend.
Mhm.
Oh,
I'm looking at the girls. Who is the rookie? Oh, this is that other cop show. Percy Jackson. Persibeth, is that what they call it?
yeah.
I don't know.
I read the first book. I read the first
No.
book as like an adult, and I was like, I would have loved this when I was like 10, but I'm not 10. So
Not a lot of not a lot of Star Wars on here.
Yep, there's not a lot of Star Wars fan fiction. Unfortunately.
Control F for Star Wars.
Do you want me to there's nothing. I can look up Star Wars if you would like.
All right,
to
look up
see.
Star Wars and Sonic crossover.
Star Wars Sonic crossovers. I don't think we're gonna get what you think we're gonna get. Do we have Star Wars all media types? What are the crossovers? Include crossovers?
Oh, look, there's a Ben 10 crossover.
Show only crossovers. What are people crossing over? What have we got?
A
What is
Power
this?
Rangers.
Power Rangers. I don't know if I can fandoms, I guess. Sonic. Creepypasta. I just want Sonic the regular hedgehog.
There it is.
It's not popping up for me. It's just searching. Oh god,
Yeah.
why do you have to make this so
You were just there. It is. Sonic the Hedgehog
where?
Oh,
Video
above
games?
Amy Rose. No, right above.
This?
Normal.
right.
Go up. Go up.
So one more.
Can you-
One more. No.
No.
I got it.
Nope.
I got it. All media types.
Yeah, you
Okay,
got it.
sure. Yes.
119.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Let's see what the heat is. What are people saving? Master Weaver's random. Okay, so this is one of those ones where they just got everything in there. Okay. I see. I see what we got. Okay. Yeah. No. Sure. Yeah.
What was
Elder
Dexter Morgan
Scrolls
doing
for
there?
sure. What?
I saw Dexter Morgan in one of them.
Honestly, what isn't here?
This is too much.
Who?
Here we go.
All right.
Tails. So this is
Chaos energy is the force.
sure. So it looks like Obi-Wan Kenobi is taking on new Padawans, and their names are Tails and Sonic.
That's cute.
That's fun.
Use the force, Sonic. It's just,
Minor
the
character.
Jedi do have super speed.
Oh, holy shit. This is a long one. 200K. Quite a...
All right, Squid's here.
Hi, Squid.
How long do you have on this world, Squid?
I have the flu. I called in sick.
Oh, no.
Yes!
All right. All right, so
I mean, I'm sorry you have the flu.
Daystar, I'm putting it down for right now. So, Sonic 3, we got the Sonic expert themselves, Squid.
So why is Sonic Shadow the best ship?
I'm not a fan. Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Don't say that to Squid.
I'm not a fan of Sunado. I have friends who like Sunado. In fact, the premier translator for Japanese Sonic stuff is a Sunat. I can't talk. A Sunado fan.
and refers to the Sonato fans as the cartel. Um,
All right.
so she goes like, "I'm doing cartel thing."
Okay.
I think it's funny. I at least because this is my thing is that Sonato fans are at least tolerable to like be around. Sanemi fans get bad.
Oh.
I've only ever been blocked by Sanemi fans
I see.
because it was a thing where they were saying something that was literally untrue. They were like they've never even hinted at Shadow X Amy in anything, and I was like, no. And then I posted like proof where it's pretty undeniable, and they were like, well, it's not gonna become canon. I'm like, that's not what you said. Those aren't the words you said. You're moving the goalposts. I was not addressing.
So we were going by the movie bit by bit, and I was kind of skipping around. But I was kind of saving the Maria flashback scenes for when you got here, because I know you like them.
That is the best part of the movie, I think.
I think the actress does like with no dialogue, does a really good job in those flashback scenes.
Yeah, so a thing that I was worried about, because well, first of all, I want to hear other people's opinions on it because I have said in chat. So before I get into it, what did y'all think about it?
I was mostly confused why I thought it was good, but I was also like, why'd you change it so much? But also not really. You know?
Yeah.
Like I feel like the changes that happened didn't do anything to tighten the script at all. It just felt like it was different for the sake of being different.
Yeah.
I think like overall with the film, it's a fast-paced, like fun kid action comedy. I had a really fun time with it. I think like specifically the animated bits, like when it's just purely animated characters talking to each other, I think the best parts of the movie, because
I did really like how much we got of Shadow and Maria just being kids. I thought that was sweet.
Yeah. Rena has not seen the movie. We're just doing this like complete spoiler fest for him.
I'm sorry.
Rena, do you like Maria? You like little dead girls?
Little dead girls cry at me.
Sheldon likes that song.
It's a good song.
Just specifically about the Maria scene, I like that they expand on a lot of the main Sonic canon up until Sonic X Shadow Generations. A lot of the stuff was Maria was like almost like a little glass doll. It felt like there was like she was just tragic figure in Shadow's backstory, and we didn't know a whole lot. Sonic X, the anime, gives her a lot of agency, and I was a big fan of that in their adaptation of Sonic Adventure 2. And I'll be saying something I don't like about their adaptation in a minute in a way to positively say something about this movie. And like comics expanded on it, but I think this is like when we got like a little stuff in like the most recent manga and the animated lead up to Sonic X Shadow Generations, but I feel like this one is the most where you got to see them like what did like their downtime look like. Them not making her sick was a choice, but I kind of understand. It seems like they're really trying to expedite the Black Doom stuff. Shadow's dad, like him being in the meteorite. It's supposed to be it's the Black Comet. It's like, oh, his dad's gonna be in like the next thing they do with him, and because like that's to his original story that doesn't matter. He was a cure for her. And it doesn't matter until Black Doom actually shows up in his original story, because he was just one of the many attempted cures for her. So that tightens that a little bit. Not a fan of Gerald still being alive. I prefer him as the vengeful dead guy, and I feel like there's some parts that makes the Eggman side switching kind of hit a little harder because there's emotional resonance to it, as opposed to Adventure 2, where he's like, I'm gonna die in this thing if I don't help.
I think, like, for the Maria spot specifically, I love the story that it tells with as little dialogue as you need. Because specifically when Maria's introduced, she's on skates and like people are telling her like, "Oh, you're not supposed to be here," and everyone's giving her a little leeway because she's the grandkid of the doctor.
Yeah.
And then when she like gets a look at Shadow and he has this like stern face, it was adorable that she was making fun of his face. Like
I
she just
do wish
Stupid.
I do wish Shadow was a happier person in pre-Maria content.
They do lean into that in this. They do show that.
Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah.
exactly smile, but
You
he's
catch him
got-
like smiling at the beginning of shots. Like you're
Yeah.
like they'll cut to him and he's smiling, but then he'll like quickly like kind of like
he's got a softer
suck it
look on
in.
his face because he's still like a more like his whole thing is like everyone looks at him like he's some like freak creature. Either that he's a dangerous or he's a threat. And Maria was the only one. Maria and Gerald Robotnik, well, to an extent, Gerald, but were the only ones that treated him like a person. And Maria more like a family. With Gerald, specifically for the movie, the way he treats Shadow is kind of rough. Especially you have the line where Super Shadow is charging him like, "Oh, Shadow, and you were so useful to me."
I get the impression that they're going for is that Gerald's supposed to be like mentally broken from it, which like is what happens in the original story. But you know, he gets put to death by firing squad shortly after that. So like
Yeah.
it kind of lands a little better, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then Jim Carrey can't do all those good bits then.
I know, grandson. A woman in the military.
That was
It was a good line. It was worth it for that line, right?
yeah. That was a funny line. I do the one bit we saw of him and Gerald in flashback when like they're looking over Maria's, it's like that's like Jim Carrey like is known as like a physical performer, and like the expression he has on his face in that when Maria's dead, it's like that is like it sells it. That I would see like a whole prequel movie that expands on it with Jim Carrey playing a more serious role.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. I was like, okay, they're not going to make her sick because it's a kid's movie and they don't want to do child death. But then they really did child death. And I was like, okay, then what is the point?
Yeah. Them softening the blow by making it an explosion instead of a stray gunshot.
I do like that they keep guns shitty, though. That they're definitely like, this is still a war crime because they were still definitely going to shoot a child. Like it was just like it didn't. It was like they missed, but the end result was the same. I like in the flashback they fit the bio lizard in their own way by making it like a 50s B movie. I thought that was a really fun way to include him while serving the same kind of character purpose.
Yeah.
We
were talking about like any potential spin-off this might come from with the Shadow series and how that would play, especially with how the Knuckles spin-off turned out.
They haven't announced whether it's going to be a show or a movie, and I'm hoping it's a movie because they seem to focus a little better if it's a movie. I'm kind of hoping it would be a Team Dark spin-off, either introduce Rouge and Omega or just Rouge and do something where they're fighting Black Doom.
Yeah, I think like maybe they could set it in space or set it like in a way that you use as little human characters as possible so it could be more 100% animated.
Yeah. I know it would be a fun idea if they because the novels establish Sonic's home planet in the movies is Mobius. They do say that in the novels. So it would be fun to set it entirely on Mobius because we always see glimpses of that in these movies, but never like the whole thing.
Yeah. I think with all these characters coming in, especially with Amy showing up, I think by Sonic 4, it should be time to like go to Mobius and maybe
shed the human characters a bit.
Yeah, because like this had the least amount with Tom and Maddie. I think maybe the next movie should be about Sonic kind of growing up and like going to Mobius could be something akin to going to college and like
Yeah.
fleeing the nest.
Yeah, I think that could work. And okay, so the thing I wanted to talk about is because I was all leading up to it, I was worried about them giving Amy's moment with Shadow to someone else. But so in Sonic X, they just lift that scene entirely and give it to the human child that is like the point of view character, and I don't like that, especially because Amy's in that scene, tries to enter, and then another human character grabs her, is like, no, you don't get to be a part of this. Like, that's literally what happens in the scene. In this movie, they change what the speech is that gets through, where instead of it's like appealing to a better nature and showing that there is still like good in people, it is like mutual grief. And so Sonic getting to be the one to share that, I thought that worked better in that. Like, of course, I would prefer if Amy was part of the movie, but like beyond the post-credits scene. But like, I felt like, okay, you're not really stealing Amy's character traits and applying it to other people. Like, they stole a whole thing from Blaze and gave it to Knuckles in the Knuckles TV show. That's like what I was mainly worried about. That Amy can still be kind of like this, like really like can get through to characters. Type.
And I think I like how like it incorporates the Long Claw backstory, because I think like it helps like keep Sonic as an established character. Like, we see his character progression throughout the movies, and that being like one of the things that he's still hung up on is interesting to like it's one of the few things that have been persistent with these films on his backstory with Long Claw.
Yeah, I think they can do more with. I'm hoping they do even more with the Long Claw stuff, because again, while she's a movie original character, they've set up some interesting things in background stuff in like the second movie. In the background of the second movie, when they're going through like the temples and stuff, there's like symbols on the wall, and it's been pointed out, and even the writers confirmed, it's like, oh, those are like the Babylonian symbols from Sonic Riders. So, and the Babylonians are the bird characters. So I think like you could introduce the Sonic Riders characters and give them like a connection to Long Claw, and then do something kind of thematically resonant with that.
The live and learn scene.
I was so surprised that Junkie XL did a good job with that score. I am so fucking surprised.
Yeah, and the thing that I love about it, and we established it from the beginning, the live and learn, Maria plays live and learn.
Yeah.
But like another thing I noticed, I was scrubbing through bits of the movie. When Gerald interrupts, like the day Maria died, when Gerald busts in to say that like they're trying to take Shadow away, like that's when Maria was playing the guitar. And then I realized the reason why Shadow woke up in the first place, he was remembering exactly the day Maria died as his like trigger to wake up.
I'm so glad they give Shadow a gun too. it is like a fantasy gun, but it's like, yeah, when I see him with it, I'm like, yeah, you should have that.
That's correct.
Like, what if he just like takes a real one from a cop?
He should. He should take Cop Boy's gun. Cop Daddy.
He doesn't have a gun. Wait.
Blind fires into traffic.
He's gotta have a gun. He's a cop.
Yeah, but he's like a low city cop. I don't think he had the budget for a gun.
The way they use Wade, because he's a very reduced presence, I didn't mind that scene. Yeah, just because it's like so quick, and I think it's in a way where like emotions are already so high. The way Wade is, it does not undercut what's happening. I was worried, like when he was there, I'm like, oh, we're gonna lose all the emotion from this scene. But it's like,
and like Sonic's emotion throughout the scene, I think like Ben Schwartz really plays it well with more serious Sonic.
Yeah.
Oh, that's who he plays. I saw his name on the poster, and I was like, when's he gonna show up?
He just plays this character from Parks and Rec.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't see him in it. Well, I wonder what he did. I was like, oh.
Yeah. Originally, the writer said recently that they were an earlier draft of this movie had Big in it, which they confirmed.
yeah.
We don't know what role he would have played, but they also said like, oh, we also had a cameo for Big in the second movie, which I think is the funniest thing they've ever revealed. That they were going through the fucking temple, that there was going to be a skeleton shaped like Big the cat in the fucking temple in the second movie. And they also said that they've been trying to get Rouge in every single movie since the first one, which I think is very funny.
Since the first one is crazy.
They've been pitching her every time.
Get her in there.
Yeah. Like, what is Paramount so worried about?
We have less boobid designs of her we can use. Like,
Yeah.
I know the whole thing is like we can't have big bat titties center
What
of the
if
screen.
what if that's why Paramount is saying no? It's like, no, we want the titty version, and the guys are like, well, we can't put that in a kids movie.
It'd be funny if the Paramount execs are the horny brained ones.
Like, if we can't put the tits in the movie, we can't
Put
put
those bat tits in the movie.
Yeah, but I think the design they gave her in Sonic Prime makes the most sense because it's like she's still definitely her, but you know she's zipped up. they've zipped her up a little bit.
Yeah, they could do something with her.
What was it? Rouge the Bat? What?
Sonic
something?
Prime.
Yeah,
Sonic Prime, the show.
Yeah, hold on. I'll just
And
link
then
the.
we should probably throw up a reference here.
Yeah, hold on.
I got it.
Yeah, she's zipped up.
Yeah.
I'm
Let him
sharing.
free. Let him free.
No, she's fine.
They
That's
put her
good
in a
look.
bunch of different outfits in this show because it's a multiverse plot.
can
But
wear this.
unfortunately, instead of doing interesting multiverse stuff, they have like the pirate universe, the caveman universe.
I think trying to explain in live action why Sonic is naked and all the boys are naked is going to be a little bit more challenging than
all
the
the
cartoons.
all the world's bat tits belong to me.
I think they should put Sonic's favorite clothes in the movie.
He wears shoes.
Do you remember the Daystar? I think you're the only one who watched the OVA with me, the Metal Sonic movie.
What did he put on?
Hold on, it was because
The
they
one where
cut
he was
to
on
the
vacation?
they cut to the owl character, and Tails goes, "Those are Sonic's favorite clothes. Don't be surprised if he gets upset with you." Hold on, I'm sharing my screen.
That bitch does not wear clothes. Sonic, that would be what Sonic wears, though, if he wore clothes.
I need them to put Sonic's favorite clothes in the movie.
They should have him wear that.
Especially since the next movie is probably a Metal Sonic movie.
Yeah. And like, I'm interested to see how that's going to play out. I think given the track record of how these things have done, with the big third act being like a huge thing, like with Robotnik having Sonic's power in the first movie, Robotnik with the Chaos Emerald, I think Neo Metal Sonic could be an interesting like final act.
Yeah, a lot of people are thinking it's going to be because introducing Amy and Metal Sonic after an Adventure 2 adaptation is like, well, they're like, well, the next game is Sonic Heroes. That's the next one that you would go with. So,
I love how the end credits have been like updating the Sonic styles, because like with Sonic 1, it was the classic Sonic Genesis self. I think it was the same for Sonic 2.
Yeah, and then I think they did like a very Sonic R inspired look in this one. Hold on. Yeah, it was Sonic R.
Yeah. Look at him. I've been recently watching different Sonic, like one of those compilations of like, here the history of different Sonic YouTubers, and it's like the ones that kind of dunk on like obscure Sonic YouTubers. And there's the guy who was, for some reason, it seemed like a point of contention on classic Sonic design versus modern Sonic.
There's a lot of things that I like. There's opinions I have, but I don't hold these opinions too strongly about the design. Like, Sonic having blue arms is a big point of debate, whether he should have blue arms or tan arms. Like, Boom, the Cartoon Network show, and the movie give him blue arms,
I think he
and everything
barely
else he
even
has
has
tan
arms to
arms.
begin with.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I prefer tan arms because that's how I've seen him for years. But like, I
He has
don't really
Pipe
give a
penis for
shit.
arms.
Yeah.
It's not really a big.
I kind of like classic Sonic's design. I like the chubby little body.
Yeah.
I think it's cute.
Let's see.
I don't like skinny Sonic. They're real slimmed him down.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
modern Sonic can like give you an idea of how this guy's like gives him a more athletic build where he's the fastest thing alive. But I like the simple little hedgehog boy design.
Yeah. Like
It's like how the original Pikachu was like a circle.
Fat Pikachu.
Yeah, I love
Oh,
early
Fat
Pikachu. I love Fat Pikachu. I like it's the same way like people are saying like, hey, I don't want to be the woke friend or anything, but why is no one allowed to be fat anymore?
We're gonna
We love Fat
We're gonna go
Pikachu. He's so cute.
It's like
Here.
Pikachu was fat, Garfield was fat, Sonic was fat.
Is Garfield not fat anymore? That's like
Garfield's still fat.
Well, they're comparing 80s Garfield to like modern Garfield. Like if you look at
I guess they did skinny up Garfield, huh? They did.
Yeah.
They did do that.
God, Ozempic's gotten to everyone.
Yeah. Damn.
I like how they include the Bill Murray Garfield.
Biblically accurate Garfield.
I love 80s Garfield design specifically when he's on all fours and acts more like a cat. I think that's my favorite artistic interpretation of him.
Yeah, it's Pipe Garfield. There's nothing tops Pipe Garfield.
Where's my pipe? Garfield!
Oh.
Garfield also doesn't wear clothes.
I haven't seen the most recent Garfield movie that came out that I think also inexplicably had Chris Pratt doing the voice.
Hey, it's me, Garfield.
Luigi.
Yeah, let me look at the cast because I know there was another casting where I was like,
Snoop.
okay.
Who was
Yeah,
Snoop
Chris
Dogg?
Pratt's Garfield. Samuel L. Jackson is Garfield's dad.
Garfield's got a dad.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing of how his origin was like his dad left him in a pizza box, like on his way to get dinner for him, and then Garfield met John as John was eating a lasagna, and so like Garfield's dad was like, you know what, I'm gonna leave him with John because he will have a better life with John than he will with me.
Garfield's mom is the one who gets a lot of focus in animated stuff.
Yeah, there's that edit that always makes me cry whenever I look at it, where it's that goodbye that Garfield gives to his mom. Where he's like, I'm sorry I couldn't be a mouser. Like, I'm sorry, disappointed. Like, it's okay, Garfield. You have a good life. And it's like, that hurts.
Garfield. The Garfield emotions.
Garfield feelings.
The Garfields.
God.
That's
Really
good.
good. That's really good. That one a lot. I'm putting it in my notes.
Write that one down.
Feeling the Garfields.
And Squid jumps out with a new Garfield.
It's funny. I asked in another chat, like, what is Garfield and Normal's relationship? Like, are they friends? Are they enemies? And then someone was like, Dan, are you making a Garfield video? I can't just be curious about this.
Furious like a cat.
God.
After having like a kitten with 2 adult cats, I realized that's just how they act. Like, that's just how cats react to like adult cats react to kittens. It's really cute. My cat, there's Lana, who's the mom, and Jessie, who is just like a completely different adult cat. And like Jessie did not care.
May I request I do the bit where I do the Power Rangers thing.
Sure thing.
Or,
Go
Are we
Power
still on
Rangers.
Is there any way to connect Sonic with? Actually, there's a way to connect Sonic with Power Rangers.
The cancel
mentioned-
comics, the Sonic.
Yeah, you've
Man
mentioned this
stuff.
before. Is there a way to connect Garfield with Power Rangers?
There's
I
the
think
cat
he's
one
done
in the
something.
future one. There's the cat. I forget her name. I bet her name is just Cat, isn't it?
It's just Cat.
Yeah, in
It's her.
SPD.
Speaking
Isn't
of
she
that,
a little
we
orange? Isn't there a little bit of orange in her character design?
Yeah, when she becomes a ranger, there is orange.
Yeah, there we go.
Squid, you have popped open a huge debate on whether or not Cat Ranger is an orange ranger or a white ranger.
She's a cat ranger.
I mean, if we consider like the Pink Ranger to be Wild Force to be pink.
We don't. She's a white ranger.
Oh yeah, she has pink accents.
She's the white tiger.
Hmm.
Anyways,
And she's a
Does the-
cat.
does
In
the
the same
pink-
way, the dog, it's like he's a dog ranger. Like,
Yeah.
that's what he is to me.
Is the pig supposed to be like symbolic of the beans or some shit? The toe beans.
I think they just needed accents, and it was the first time in a while that they didn't have a pink ranger on the team.
All right. So pull up the Power Rangers PowerPoint.
All right.
Power Rangers point.
Well, I've seen a lot of people talking about Cosmic Fury, and in a very negative way.
It's good.
I think
like
the
the issue with it is that it's I think it's only like a limited series for being.
I've
like,
seen people complaining about the suit designs.
I think they're fine.
yeah, they don't look great, but also they're.
I found Japanese fans of Super Sentai shitting on the suit designs.
Well,
they
yeah.
they fucking came over here to talk shit.
All right, how do I full screen this?
All right. Number one, the Astro Mega Ship.
Does the Megazord count as a ship?
No.
We take some places.
I mean, only in some seasons is it a ship. Sometimes it's an animal.
Astro Mega Ship is my number one. I think there's also Terra Venture.
What's the big dragon that exists only in stock footage during Lady Morphin?
Fucking the Die Ranger Dragon.
Yeah, I forget his
I
name.
like
around.
the Super Mega Force flying pirate ship. Okay.
Yeah.
The
Go Kaiger.
Okay, Mighty Morphin, Rita and Zed, they're camp and I love them.
Yeah,
Okay.
Rita.
Here's the thing. People are like, it's problematic. She used the love potion on him. There's explicitly an episode where the love potion is antidoted and he's still in love with her.
God forbid Rita Repulsa be toxic.
And also, isn't there that whole episode near the end of the first group of things where they go through when everything gets purified and they turn to non-evil and they're still in love?
Yeah, that the in space finale. There's also the bit where Zed wanted to make Kimberly his queen, and so they do a magic spell that transforms her into his perfect ideal woman, and she looks exactly like Rita. And Kimberly does a great performance. Amy J. Johnson does her Rita Repulsa impression. It was a great episode.
God.
Okay, next one. Can you guys still see what I'm pulling
It's
up?
a black screen.
It all
right
went
now.
black.
What did you do?
Okay. I don't know. Hold on.
You tried to put music in this bit, didn't you?
Not at this bit.
In a different
Rena's trying to take us down. She told me.
Hold up. It's I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Damn it. We got one through.
That's the only one. That's the only one.
The only valid ship.
I actually hate shipping culture. I think it's toxic and bad.
Mm-hmm.
All right, can you see it now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Laser pointer back on. Next one. Alien Rangers. Billy Sestro. Sestro is the only one with something resembling a personality.
Yeah.
I actually wrote fan fiction of these two. I didn't get much far. I got one chapter.
He looks like the dude from Galaxy Quest.
Yeah.
Alan Rickman's character from Galaxy Quest.
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
why does that look familiar?
Grab
I guess
Thor's
it was because I watched the season.
Adam, Tanya. I don't have strong feelings about this. I feel like if I had to choose one for Zio, this is what I'm doing.
She's
Are you
cute.
just doing one? Are you doing
Yeah.
one for each season?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank God.
Cassie, TJ. I mean, I
mean-
guess
I mean, why would you put this over Phantom Ranger in Cassie?
because like Phantom Ranger isn't a character.
Yeah, but they still have more romantic interactions.
Yeah, but I like Cassie and TJ. But I don't like it. The real best ship in Turbo is also Adam, Tanya, and they're only in two episodes. Andros, Zane, Astronema, but not in a weird way.
They share Zane.
Yeah.
Like the
So-
brother and sister duo share Zane.
Yeah, so Andros and Astronema are siblings, but
They have joint custody.
very cute. I like them both. I like
Weekends at Andros's.
Andros and Zane's probably one of my favorite canon ships ever.
Yeah.
Him or it's Shaman and Zane, but that Lost Galaxy. Oh my God, they were roommates.
Oh yeah, and she gets got too.
Yeah,
so.
she
died.
She died.
They got her?
She
Yeah,
dies.
Like she canonically dies. She was killed by the Phantom or the Psycho Pink Ranger.
But there you go.
But she does come back to life. The
That's
pink one.
basically
right
canon
at the
now at
end,
that
but it means
point.
like if you stopped watching before that point, it was like she was dead.
Yeah.
If you were like me and only survived your Power Rangers droughts because you had VHS tapes and never got the finale to Lost Galaxy on VHS, it was like, no, she's just dead.
Hendrik was just dead.
She's gone.
Yeah, but they did bring her back. The Daystar, the reasoning behind this is that the actress for Kendricks was diagnosed with cancer at the time, and so she
Mhm.
needed to undergo treatment. But she went
They wrote
full
her out.
Yeah, she went full cancer free at the end, so that's good.
That's cool. It's cool that they let her jump back in for the finale.
Chad Kelsey. I had to look up
Wild
her
that
name.
Carter.
I disagree
Carter-
with this one.
Yeah, Carter
No.
and Carter
Damn.
and Ryan could have been
Here's
here.
the thing. While I was writing it, I was still. Oh, Ryan's his name. Ryan's the Titanium Ranger's name. What's the word? Chad and Kelsey. While I was typing this, I was like, I think she's a lesbian though. I just none of these ships are good. They're not interesting characters. I'm so sorry.
I
She's the
like
guy
Joel
who
with
was in.
I like Joel with Angela. I think that's the best one.
I
Yeah,
know. I
that
think
is a good
he's
one.
not a good
Like
partner.
Dr. Fairweather was like, yeah.
No, bad. Left Eric, he fixed it.
I don't know. I think I prefer Wes and Eric. Wes and Jen.
I'm gonna ask something. It's kind of because I haven't. It's been a while since I've watched this one in particular. Is not one of those like the past like descendant of one?
No,
Yeah.
no.
So Wes is the descendant of what's his Alex in the future.
Alex is the
Okay.
descendant of Wes.
Okay.
Alex, yeah.
Can I just say, by the way, what's the word? I remember someone pointing out that, like, at the end of Time Force, Wes and Jen meaningfully hug, which is like the most amount of intimacy you can have in this era in Power Rangers. And then he does the same thing to Trip.
Do they? Most of the Power Rangers are like in high school, right? Why are these guys in business?
actually,
these
Running their office
are
job?
these ones are a paramilitary organization.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
this is them at
like,
boarding
from
school.
from in
Still not,
space.
still not explaining the suit, honestly.
Okay. So from in
They're
space
in
to
boarding
wild.
school right now.
Yeah. From in
This
space
is
to
their-
Wild Force, I think they're all adults.
Well,
Like
in space they're high schoolers, but yeah, after that. But yeah,
Yeah.
they're in boarding school right now, so that they dress like they're in
They have a
boarding
uniform. Got
you
it.
think they're like dark academia like edits to those guys?
Danny and Max, they literally traveled the world together, guys.
All right.
They jump really high.
Is this the series whose Red Ranger killed someone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right.
My sword.
Win and count out canon and out. I just don't care. None of the Ninja Steel ships jump at me, you know?
Ninja Storm. Is
Ninja
Ninja
Storm.
Steel a different one?
Yeah.
Ninja Steel
Yeah.
has my heart. We'll get to it. Ethan Connor, same thing. They're kind of cute together. You know, whatever. Blue and red is a pretty good investment for your ship stocks.
There was also
What?
I was trying to think like the villains. There was Elisa and who's the one guy, like not Mesagog, his like right hand man,
Smithy?
like his like monster form, and Elisa, like that would have been a neat dynamic.
Yeah, and he died.
Yeah.
Sky and Bridge and Sky and Jack, I like them both. Sky and Jack have more to them, but Sky and Bridge are just like, they're a good duo. This was the best foot I could find of them.
That's the best you got.
Yeah.
Sorry, D. Vita, just because it's funny.
What's going on here? What is this?
She's a monster cheating him how to shake his ass.
Oh. I thought something a little more violent was happening in this picture.
They're just bumping. She's teaching him how to DJ. And I like Vita and Chip as like a queer platonic relationship. I think that's sweet. Do y'all remember who Chip and Vita are?
Yes, because I've seen the show.
That's Lava Girl.
Right.
I'm just remembering now for Ninja Storm the inexplicable change between localization and like the original version. How in the Japanese thing they're adapting from, their teacher is turned into a hamster, but in the American version they change him into a guinea pig. They have to have like a shittier CG guinea pig rather than just reuse the puppet hamster footage from the Japanese version. Why was that? What fucking meeting did they have where they said, well, guinea pigs are more marketable than hamsters? Like,
in their defense,
wrong.
In their defense, they probably couldn't use the footage anyways because they have a different set. But
yeah.
He's on a blue background the entire time. You can screen that out.
No, I don't think they had the budget for that.
It's 2 clicks.
This is 2003. I don't think they had that
It
technology.
was 2 clicks. There were green screen effects in Windows Movie Maker.
Okay. It is kind of interesting to note like how closer to the Sentai the Kalish era plays it.
It's cowardly.
I mean,
Cowardly.
like I think because of the budget restraints with Disney, that kind of lends them to like lean more into the Sentai plots.
Anyways, Operation Overdrive, Hofford X Spencer. Is this anything? Google had no photos of them together. I had to screen cap this myself. Also, I don't care. I'm so sorry.
Is this the one you said you stopped watching it?
No, this is the one where I started watching, quote unquote. So I watched the first episode of Mystic Force. I didn't get to finish it because we had to leave for something. Then I watched the last.
Ominous.
Then I watched the last few seconds of Operation Overdrive, and then Power Rangers Jungle Fury, baby, let's go.
All right, okay. I forgot. Her actress, she was in like big movies at the time.
She was in Cabin in the Woods like a year later.
Big movie.
I like Jungle Fury's Purple Rangers design a lot. I think it's fun.
Yeah,
Arrow Ace Icon art.
Whose dad hates him because he's Arrow Ace, I think.
Someone pointed out to me that his color seems literally the flag, and I'm like, yeah, RJ made that for himself as a little wink nudge. But Camille and Lily, I like them together. They're very cute together. There's a whole episode that I had to watch clips of to get screen caps of where they were like where she's like, you helped me with a problem, so I saved you. We're even now. And like just like she's the Lily, the Yellow Ranger's the only one nice to Camille.
Yeah.
I didn't change the name of it. Fuck. Dr. K and Ziggy Grover.
My favorite ship.
Nah.
I love them. I love Ziggy and Dr. K. I love Dr. K.
Dr. K is like the best Power Rangers character.
She's the best character in all of Power Rangers.
Is that the one with the fuck ass Bob?
Yeah.
Yes.
She doesn't even have. She's not even a ranger, but she is like the best written character.
Yeah, she's so good.
What's so cool about her?
I hate to admit it, but I used her quote for one of my high school yearbook quote because I had nothing else.
What was the quote?
I don't remember. It was something about paying twice for mistakes if we don't forgive. Anyways, we're just gonna watch a whole ass video now.
No.
Don't
Oh my
put
God.
it in full screen. Don't put it in
Keep it
full
little.
screen.
Fine.
Turn down the audio. Turn down the audio.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Mute it.
No.
Mute it. I worry
more.
more about it getting DMCA'd than anything.
It'll be fine.
It is also running at about 3 frames per second, so that works. Works for our purposes.
Sorry. I can't stop the frame rate.
No, I mean that works. That's good copy protection.
Tell him, Jay. Is that really you, Antonio?
Oh, you've talked about these two.
Yes, I like them a lot together. Notice how they suddenly become New Zealand when they become kids.
I'm having so much fun, Jaden.
I think it is really funny that it's both banned in New Zealand and they only shoot in New Zealand.
Yeah.
That's my dad. Well, guess I'll see you. Yeah. Wait.
Wait.
But it's our secret.
It's so wild how thick their accents are. They found the thickest accented boys.
Jaden.
No matter how far away we are.
Jaden just gave him the Squid Sword.
Keep training, and when you become Red Ranger, I'll come back and be a samurai too. Okay? Okay.
Imagine you leave the kid alone and let him have a single friend, and you come back and he gives him a whole ass Zord.
Believe it, baby, I'm back.
Believe it, baby.
He literally says he's ready for some action, and then guess what happens?
Kiss on the mouth.
You still think you can take me?
All right.
Homoerotic fighting.
Yes.
The best
Light
kind
on the
of
erotic. It is a children's television show.
Yes.
Homo
I love
fighting.
these.
Wait, no, I can't say that.
Homo fighting? You can say homo.
I don't think I can say that. No.
You can. No, you can. It's fine.
No.
Homoerotic's a fine phrase to say.
That guy's amazing. I vote he should join our team.
Wait.
Homoerotic doesn't even mean like erotic. It just means like vaguely gay. Like it's like it gives the appearance of being
Against the
gay.
gay duo.
No, that
I
one
love
you can say.
All right, we're done
All right.
here. All right, next
These
one.
actual Sentai clips. Get them out of here.
We're gonna
All
kick
right.
out.
That way we'll be under your bed.
Robot. There's your robot.
No, we can't do this again. We can't.
Don't worry.
Robo Knight,
Please
you have a
pause.
mission to fulfill.
Please pause and just scroll around. Like
No.
no,
No.
we will be taken down. No.
I can't for some reason. I
Also
can't.
the video on slides.
No, I can't. I can't full screen it. Oh wait, fuck.
We don't need a full screen. We're already playing with fire.
Wait.
Yeah.
You have a mission to fulfill.
Keep in mind, this man did not emote the entire season.
He was saving it up.
He gets the power of love so strong he goes Super Saiyan, guys.
This is never explained, by the way. They don't.
This is just something gay people do. You didn't know that, Ayaan?
Man, gay people can never just say "I love you." They always have to do shit like this.
They always have to go fucking Super Saiyan.
He never explained that, by the way.
Yeah, I think the thing is, it's a plot point or like a scene that's lifted directly from Ghost Sager.
You brought me back to the light. Thank you. Oh, I am damaged badly. Recovery.
I'm damaged.
No.
Not my favorite Power Ranger robot. He does look cool though.
All right. So
Imagine
here's
if the Kamen Rider adaptation was successful.
here's the
If we
thing.
got more Mass Rider seasons.
Yeah.
Sorry it took so long for that, but like he literally goes Super Saiyan that, but just because he's like cares so much about him, he's like, it's not a lot. It's not a lot, but
Yeah.
it's something. There's very little emotion in Megaforce. All right.
Yeah, like all respect to Troy's actor. He seems like a really nice guy. He did not emote at all during Megaforce or Super Megaforce, except for that one bit.
Tyler Shelby, I don't really care about them, but they're cute, I guess. I wanted to be Shelby X Kendall, but there's apparently an uncomfortable age gap between them. All right. Next one. My girls, we're watching one more video. This will get us.
Yeah, you told me this is gonna have music in it that we can't play.
I don't care.
And you can't mute it.
I'll have to sing over it. I know the song.
We can mute it. Hold on.
If I could.
I could.
And Steven Universe.
About anything I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you act, and I'm about anything I could even learn how to love you. Love like you. I always thought
I might be
I think you're so good.
and I'm nothing like you. Look at you go. I'm just a boy. I wish that I knew. Makes you think I'm so special. Can I just say, if you ask everyone to do a sing along, you won't get any responses. If you make everyone do a sing along,
Make everyone do a sing along, or else your stream gets taken down.
the thing is, we could just mute. This is literally music.
Ow!
Can you see?
No, it's starting again.
I gave a clip, and I told Ash, "Hey, take down the part where you showed bare naked titties on stream." I doubt that they did.
It's still up.
Yeah.
Ash is never gonna follow through on editing anything in here. So if it gets got, it's gone.
Benny Zoe. So to get a fic for this ship, I had to do a fic exchange for this ship. So I wrote. Does everyone here know what a fic exchange is?
Yeah, one person writes it, another person writes another thing.
Yes, and I wrote Betty X Zoe. I was 2 weeks late on it. I now ship it just because I couldn't find a photo of just the two of them together.
It was exposure therapy.
Yeah.
And then I have to stand the only canon gay ship in Power Rangers. I've never seen Dino Fury, but I'm sure.
Do it.
Yeah. In their last 2 seasons, they allowed a lesbian couple.
Yeah.
What's really funny?
We'll see what happens when they reboot it.
What's
2000 never.
There's a line where this one character they try to revert back to their monster form, but they're stuck looking like human, and then they're mad about it, I hate this, and then the Red Ranger says one should never feel uncomfortable within their own body, and then the writer said that was explicitly a way to say trans rights in Power Rangers.
Power Rangers trans rights.
Can I just say, what's the word? Guess which was my favorite? I do think top 5 in no particular order.
I think the one that you posted the fucking A and B of would be your favorite.
I will make more A and Bs. I guess. In no particular order. Fuck, it's playing again. Fuck.
No, no.
See all of me walk into my mystery.
Okay. In no particular order. I think Sarah Vieira Avi is up there. Fuck, it's playing again.
Oh God!
Another fucking video.
Can you feel life moving through your mind?
Jaden Antonio's also pretty up there. What's the word? Lily Camille's pretty good. And then so that's 3. And then for Kendrick's Maya, Zane Astronema I really like. And then lastly, Rita and Zed are so good. I love them. But in no particular order, that's my top 5.
I think my top 5 in no particular order: Tommy, Kimberly, Andros, and Ashley. Ziggy, Dr. K, Posandra, and Sledge. And let's see, number 4.
You're just choosing the straight ones.
Yeah.
You have to go beyond canon, okay? Even if you're going to be straight about it, you must choose.
If you're going to be straight about it.
That's my favorite thing to say. That's not even like that entered my vocabulary. Not even for anyone from this chat. My friend Daphne said it about a thing, and I was like, "Oh, that's in my sentences now."
You're gonna be straight about it. Derogatory.
Because every time people ask me on like my streams, like, what Sonic ships do I have? I'm like, well, if I have to be straight about it, it's Sonic with Sally.
Gun to my head. If I have to be straight about it.
Yeah, but then I'm like, but if I have free reign to do what I want, it's Sonic and Jet. I think that's
since this is the Shadow the Hedgehog episode, and we've kind of burned through most of our thoughts of the movie. What comics would you particularly recommend to new Shadow fans?
Okay, so there's a 12-issue arc comprised of 3 different smaller arcs in Sonic Universe. It starts with Shadowfall, then it goes to Knuckles the Great Chaos Caper, and then it gets to Total Eclipse, which is all about kind of focused around Shadow meeting his sort of brother who was created by Black Doom before Doom was destroyed. That's a really good one. The Shadow Saga, which is the first Sonic Universe arc, is really good. The Shadow manga, I think, is really good. It's being translated by the person who I mentioned before. It does. Because I'm doing reviews of each chapter because it was requested that I do that. My opinion is that it is kind of like a stripped down version of the game right now, and I'm hoping they take a turn into doing original stuff, but we don't know until this next chapter comes out because they gave very little information. There's a Shadow special coming out this month. It's like a one-shot from IDW that I'm looking forward to. But Sonic Universe, I always advocate because they're 4-issue arcs each thing, and I think that's a pretty easy entry point. I think I've recommended everyone here at least one Sonic Universe arc in the past, and it seems like they were pretty much enjoyed.
Yeah.
I tried doing that Google game where you look up your name, the Hedgehog, to see what I get.
What'd you get?
I did not get any Sonic OCs, but I did get this logo, which I think Ayaan the Hedgehog.
You can just use that for your videos, I guess.
Yeah.
I think my favorite reaction I got from anyone here was when I recommended the 30 Years Later Sonic Universe arc, and Rena said, well, because Ian Flynn's a better writer than Tom DeFalco. and it's And I was a big fan of hearing that.
Like, when did I say that in reference to what again?
About like doing future kid arc stuff.
Yeah.
Because the Sonic Universe arc where it's the 30 years later arc. Because you were going in without a lot of information, but you're like, I feel like even though I didn't know shit about what was going on, like it was conveyed very well. And then you just added on because Ian Flynn's a better writer than Tom DeFalco.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how much of it is Ian Flynn. Oh, I do think that. But I don't know how much of this the next thing I'm going to say is Ian Flynn. But like, it was a more compelling universe as well. Minus the whole twin kids with super speed or the kids that have cybernetics because their parents have cybernetics.
Yeah,
everything else was cool.
We would have probably got more explanations if they got to do more, but no.
my Sonic headphones
no.
broke.
So sorry.
My $10 Sonic
did make my
headphones
favorite
broke.
character, so sorry, Tommy. Come on the podcast.
Yeah. I tried getting more into the Bumblecast podcast that Ian Flynn does to try and see if I can get like a better perspective on how he writes Sonic. And then I came across the Sonato special that he did.
Because people ask questions about it all the time, and he tries to dodge it a little bit.
Yeah. So he did like a whole special explaining like how he thinks it would go, and it is funny to think like I don't think they would be like lovey-dovey about it, or mushy. I think they would just be really chill. Like they would. It's like we're good.
He did a special in character once as Dr. Starline, where he just answered all the questions as Dr. Starline.
That's funny.
Yeah.
And so whenever like people are like ask me about like it seems like they lure me into it just so they can say it. That they're like, oh, what are your headcanon voices? And I'm like, well, I would probably do like Jeffrey Combs if I was casting anyone. Jeffrey Combs as Dr. Starline. And people are like, what about casting Ian as Dr. Starline because he did that whole thing? I'm like, yeah, but you know that. Why are you asking me that if you know that?
I forgot who is the like honey badger like pimp in the latest arcs.
Oh, Clutch the Possum. Yeah,
Clutch the Possum. I've said it before and I'll say it again because he's all pimped out. I can only think Cat Williams voicing him.
God.
When is the conductor's wife going to be in the movies? That's what I want to know.
I mean,
I was thinking
we got to be in the comics again. We got to see one of their many children. So
I was thinking about a voice for Surge, like which one would go well. I was thinking Cree Summer would go nice. I was thinking Raspier for Surge, but I'm also thinking like what's a good like counterpoint to Sonic, but like evil.
have I shown when Penny from Snapcube dubbed the comics?
Yeah, you did a bit.
What's Snapcube?
The real-time fan dubs of Sonic, the piss on the moon people.
Yeah, that's they
That thing that Ash always says.
Yeah, like they
have you not seen it?
You probably have heard a lot of the bits from it before, but it's they did like a bunch of fan dubs for.
I know that Ash is always saying that they pissed on the moon.
So we'll bring up the clip because we can just show that. But so the summarize, they do a thing called real time fan dub, that whole group, and what they do is they just kind of like have a thing on mute, and then they kind of like improvise like a new script, like as they're going, and that's where the piss on the moon thing came from.
That's also where the he's bisexual. I didn't know that. By the way,
I know that
I'm bisexual.
I know that one.
One of my favorites is like Sonic, my long lost lover.
Hey, I told you not to bring that up. Let me find the. I think I have an isolated clip of the piss on the moon. I'll just send it in chat. Someone can screen share it.
All right.
There it is.
I hear it echoing.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about shipping now. We should do more shipping.
All the hedgehogs are bitch ass.
Hold on.
It's a shame because I think this scene is really cool in the game, and I can't show it without
Yes,
someone bringing this up.
motherfucker, you pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said
this
that's
wasn't the
disgusting.
movie.
So I'm making a call out post on my Twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog.
My
You got a
Twitter.com.
small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby.
That literally happens in the movie.
No quills, no pillows. Look at that. It looks like 2 balls in a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right. This is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
What year did this come out?
You have 23 hours.
I think it's funnier if Obama was not on at the time.
Fucking earth! Now get out of my fucking sight before I piss on you too.
What year did that come out?
That dub or the game itself?
The dub.
The dub.
I think like right before COVID, because I have a vivid memory.
So
of showing...
so Obama was like not in the picture at all.
No.
I
Way out
have
there.
this vivid memory of like taking my phone out and showing it to my boss at my previous place of employment, and he was like just like staring at it. Other people were coming into the office, and he was like, "Hold on." Robo was fucking funny to work for.
Should I show my boss this?
I think I have watched the Sly one. I need to rewatch it because I don't remember anything.
I'm back I'm back in the fucking building. I quote this a lot.
I think the funniest one is haha one.
That's probably one of my favorites.
I think like the Shadow one where he's like, by the way, I pissed on your wife. Like, what the fuck?
And she had a diamond in her vagina. So Sheldon falls asleep to those. It's in his sleep
They're
playlist.
real relaxing.
So, but like I'll like try to like humor it, and I'm like lying down, and then like Alfred, who plays Eggman in the dubs, just yells something, and like my eyes like shoot open, and I'm like.
You know what I did? I did the cardinal sin of falling asleep to an audiobook last night. How annoying.
Did it influence your dreams?
No, I don't dream. I don't do that.
No,
But
hat.
What?
That was an analog. It was an analog horror series that he did called Winter of '83.
I don't dream.
It was actually a pretty good like analog horror series.
But I did have to like scrub back through and find where the hell I was in the audiobook. It was annoying.
That sucks. I can never fall asleep to things because I want to listen to the things I fall asleep to.
Yeah.
I end up falling asleep to things that I've watched like a million times. Sheldon's current sleep playlist is Monster Factory. Because we've watched those like a million times.
I should fall asleep to Monster Factory. I don't watch anything when I fall asleep. I just pass out with my phone in my hand scrolling through TikTok or something.
Yeah.
Also, I appreciate the my hair. I know that I had this hair last week, but still.
Yeah. I think like the stuff that I've been falling asleep to recently, like it's just like
it's back to the Linkaro thing.
No. It's To Catch a Predator.
Oh my god! What is with the? Ayaan is now a To Catch a Predator stan. I don't understand.
Why don't you take a seat right over there, Ayaan? Why don't you take a seat? Yeah, talk about this.
Like also like
are you
moist
admitting to
critical
this in public? You know
yeah,
we're
there's
live,
also
right?
moist critical compilations I fall asleep to.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that critical is the opposite of clickbait. That he'll have like a title like "Is Joker 2 really that bad?" and in the opening seconds of the video he goes, "Yes." And it's like, I don't need to watch the rest of the video.
It is kind of sad how like Winter of '83 only has 100K views, but like video essays talking about it have millions of views and
It's the
hundreds.
fucking way. Like Super Eye Patch Wolf talked about that in the in his video games that do not exist. He talks about like this one fake video game thing, and he talks about specifically.
Is that a reaction to Winter of
Oh
'83?
god, it's a whole reaction video to it.
And it has 1.1 million views.
Yeah, you know what's really funny though? Linkara did comment on this, and he is happy that this guy liked it. Like, so he seems like a chill. Like,
It seems like he like.
The thing is, ultimately, if somebody with like a bajillion followers watches it, he's gonna get a couple views out of that.
Yeah.
That we're never gonna watch his shit anyway.
Yeah.
yeah, and it is a shame that like this guy is, from what it looks like, he is talking about it overall.
Yeah, it looks like he's cutting to different things, and like it looks like there's a lot of moments where he's like stopping it and being like, okay, this.
Yeah,
and
like
this.
pausing in between segments because these are the full segments. It looks like he's playing through.
It's the same thing where like I know I could get like a bajillion views by like just summarizing issues of Sonic as they come out, but I'm like, no, I want people to buy the book. So
I will say, I think it's amazing how he you know, like if you found out about this through the react, you're like, damn, I wish there was more stuff. And you go to Linkar's channel,
and it's comic reviews. That's. I really wish Linkara would do more stuff like this because, like, he's legitimately really good at horror for some reason.
He should also make AMVs again.
Yeah, he was. We can't show the one that he did for Power Rangers because, like, those are like full like songs.
let's see how far
We can mute it and just sing over it. Come on, let's go.
I don't, because it still has Sentai footage. Is the thing.
Damn.
Yeah, Toei's kind of pretty litigious about that. Yeah.
What do you think about Squid? What do you think about Robotnik and that gay boy being in? They're now in the top 3 slash ships.
I think that's fun. I appreciate the actor who plays Agent Stone saying "toxic yaoi" is the shit on camera.
He's having fun with that.
Like it, like I think like there's been a long time. There's been like a gap of like potential ships for Eggman.
They really honed in on that market.
Yeah. Like, I think the only one I can think of off the top of my head is that in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, there's this... The whole bit is, like, she's, like... her name is Catella the Huntress. And she's, like, this beautiful woman who, like, falls in love with Robotnik, who Robotnik is completely disinterested in.
Yeah, because he's gay.
He's gay. He's got that...
He is voiced by a gay man in that show, yeah.
He's got that little gay boy at home. With the beard. He's got the gayest beard ever. You seen his beard?
Yeah, I really like Agent Stone as a character, and I think like of the movie characters that have been introduced, I think Stone is one of those characters that I think would be the best to try and integrate into the main universe itself.
Yeah, that's like my opinion. I think I tried talking about this before, and I didn't go too far saying the specifics. I would like. I of course don't want like Synergy to change much about it, but it's like, yeah, I think he could fit. And I've had this thought of like, you know, they've like talked about specifically like, oh, like characters we don't focus on are like still around. They had like a whole bit in an episode of their like web series called Tales Tube where it's like, yeah, we just have so many friends and like, you know, we don't see all of them like sometimes because the world's so big, like stuff like that to like explain like why we haven't seen so and so and however long. So I'm like, you could just do little 4-issue miniseries every couple months where like you take those characters and then you like have like some character be like Eggman's general or something. And I'm like, yeah, like that's how you could put Stone in it. Just be like, yeah, he's one of Robotnik's generals somewhere else.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, Dr. Starline as a character kind of has some tendencies that Stone did, like being an Eggman, like, diehard fan.
Starline is a little gay. It's the
Who is
joke I've
Starline?
seen.
You've talking about this guy.
He's the little platypus guy.
Yeah, like he becomes sort of a main villain in the
Oh,
IPV
yeah.
series for a large chunks of the arc.
Yeah, so like he's got like kind of the obsessive stuff about why are we watching Subway Surfers?
No, I was doing Magic the Gathering.
I was watching Subway Surfers. I didn't even clock that was a thing that was happening. But
Yeah.
can we
Not
pull
even
up this
our
gay
game,
duck?
but-
Pull up
Yeah,
the gay
hold
duck.
on.
Hold on.
Pull up this homosexual duck.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, okay, Ayaan already got it.
Hold on. There he is.
Now, okay, I was wondering, does Shadow have the eyeliner, or did they add that for the movie?
You mean like kind of like the red accents around his
Yeah, he's
eyes?
got his graphic
He
eyeliner.
has that.
He has
has
that?
that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
What is she supposed to be?
Starline? He's a platypus.
No,
Belle.
She's a little wooden girl.
She's a puppet.
She's a
Originally, the
Pinocchio.
design was very mousy, and then they kind of just like she's just kind of a puppet. That's what she is.
She's a Pinocchio.
Yeah.
but it's weird that he made a daughter that isn't like him shaped, you know?
Yeah, but that was also when he lost his memory, so he didn't like.
You didn't remember
Does
what
he
he looked
just
like.
think he's an animal because he never looked in the mirror?
Well, she's wearing the same outfit he had when he was Mr. Tinker, so.
Yeah, but she's clearly like a critter.
Yeah, he was living in a village of critters at the time, so maybe he was like, "Well, we'll make him look like one of them."
Help her fit in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like you playing on the Internet Archive.
Maybe.
Shout out Internet Archive. I love you, babes.
I'm concerned about the Internet Archive sometimes.
Again, the whole thing is, it's if they have their own DMCA setup stuff. So if anything gets concerning, it'll get clocked through that.
This is concerned. Are you concerned?
Processing does not seem very blast.
God,
Blast.
that was like the thing in
Running
the ad.
around at the scene of sound.
Got places to go, gotta follow by rainbow.
I've never
Why
played
don't we
Sonic.
just play and live and learn? Let's play, live and learn. Let's go.
No.
What's Live and Learn?
Can you feel life?
Oh yeah, if you want to do a song, you gotta sing it. That's the rules. Boing.
Why
Oh,
you-
you fell, stupid.
Yeah, the processing is not very blast, so
Sure. It's the processing. It's the lag.
it's very laggy.
No,
Yeah,
John.
for sure. I saw somebody did I saw somebody did Glinda and Alphaba as Hades and Persephone, and it pissed me off.
They're not similar.
Nope. And then all the comments are like, "Oh my god, it's them." And I'm like, "It's not them.
No,
It's not even a little bit them."
not even in the same vicinity, I think.
And if anybody was anybody, Glinda would be Hades, okay? She's not, but if out of the two of them, if anyone was.
No, but like you got it because Hades is like mean and Alphaba's mean, so they're the same.
Alphaba's not mean. What happened to Squid? Squid?
I was wondering, like,
Let's
I
Squid
always
back
watch
in.
things wondering, like, what if you got the completely
Come on, let
wrong
Squid
line
back.
from that?
Turn off
And-
Sonic. Let Squid back in.
Squid's in.
Okay, now I am.
Welcome back.
My computer was very unhappy with me.
How do you
Like-
guys feel about being my My sect of crazy followers.
Did
This
you
is
get a
Matt.
comment?
Is this
That's what
about?
Did you get a
Matt called
comment?
y'all. No,
Is
it's
this
just Matt
Matt?
again. This is Matt.
Who's Matt?
Matt, my new best friend on Twitter.com. He had a lot to say about Creature Commandos to me.
To you specifically?
To me specifically, yeah. And just sort of like all over my page. He said, wow, you have we asked him what his thoughts on Sonic 3 was. I asked him if he had if he saw it, if he liked it or not. He said, wow, you have a sect of crazy followers ready to harass. Do you want to be a new lol cow? Well advised, don't fall for catfish. Most lol cows make their lives worse because of it. So he thinks I want to be one. If out of the blue an attract girl messages you, it's most likely a troll. I don't know about that. And then he did post a picture of Obama, like a
Take that, Obama.
like he did post like a political cartoon of Obama.
My favorite thing to
milking a
do to
skinny
these people
cow.
is to stop responding directly to them and just like talk around them.
No, I did. I showed him the gif of Shadow on the motorcycle with the gun. I was like, does Shadow look so cool? He stopped responding to me, and he had so much to say earlier. I don't know. Oh, he blocked me. Aw, Matt, I thought we were friends, Matt.
Are you trying to be a?
I wasn't Shadow the Hedgehog. And he blocked me.
I posted Shadow, please respond.
That is how it goes, huh? I didn't do anything. I never started it. Just for the record.
I remember when I was playing Sonic on my tablet. No!
You killed the hedgehog.
When I was playing Sonic the Hedgehog on my iPad and you guys were watching me like just eat shit.
Nobody watched Creature Commandos. And I've said such great things about it.
It doesn't look like it's my cup of tea.
I think it is.
Nah.
I just don't have the energy for it, and I've been told to now watch Arcane, so.
Out of the two of them, which is better?
I liked. So Sheldon saw the Richard Donner Superman for the first time because I felt like watching that when I was sick.
Oh, that's nice.
And when he does the thing where he flies around the Earth to make it go backwards to reverse time, he was like, "I don't think that's how it works." I responded, "Well, the Earth's never done that before, so who are you to say?"
Yeah, you can like Creature Commandos. It's fine. Just don't yell at people on Twitter about it when they describe problems with it. That's been like the thing that's happens is like there's been like several women that have said.
Zach is here. I'm assuming Ash just off screen.
Hello. Are you guys tired?
Yes.
Is this a new place?
No, this is not the new place.
This is my old place.
Oh.
We just had to take some big stuff today. We were moving, that's why we're late for the viewer. But we took the big stuff. Now we gotta take.
Oh, shit. What's going on?
Huh?
What were you saying, Daystar?
I don't remember.
You were talking about women.
I was talking with Twitter. A bunch of women were talking about like specific issues they had with James Gunn and ways that he's writing. Noise? That's Ash playing with the mic.
Stop it.
Hi, Ash.
And ways he's writing what?
Ways he was writing women in his shows, particularly Creature Commandos because it's the most recent one, and the Gun Bros, as we've now coined them, really didn't like that. Really did not like that. So that's where Matt came from.
I think you coined.
Switch
just
to
kind
my
of there.
screen.
What do we
Alright.
got? What do you got, Squid? What the?
What are we? Huh?
Are
Hello?
we,
Don't
are
worry
we a
about it.
gaming channel now?
Are we a gaming channel? Hell yeah.
And, are we gonna see Squid do better? Because
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. We don't have time.
Oh, hold on.
I
Hang on,
planned.
something's wrong about this.
I did my whole
can't put
PowerPoint,
my
and I
finger
don't know
on
what
it.
to do next.
Okay,
Sonic is looking a little emo in this one.
now I'm gonna get on the bed.
It's Sonic though. for
you
sure.
hot topic wannabe. Don't you?
You blue gumball son of a bitch.
Hello?
I do like to be called him hot
And your
topic.
gay
That was
little
funny.
highlight. Don't you call my highlights gay?
I like that. I like when Sonic
Sorry, I
called
love you.
Shadow gay and that
You're a
movie.
colorful bunch.
Disgusting black creatures.
We are a colorful bunch. We're a bunch of homosexuals.
Well, yeah, we are. All of us.
I missed it.
Behind Ash is just a pair of legs.
God.
Just a dead
Babe.
body.
Your pale ass legs are showing.
Sleeping.
Stack is sleeping. Although Stack is the one who
No,
slept in the
right.
car, so I don't know.
Stack, put a blanket
You
over him.
also slept in the car.
Nope, I
Who was driving?
This might come as a shock to you, but I have parents.
We need more beans, honestly.
No, you're an adult. You don't have
I
those
drove
anymore.
a fucking U-Haul. I can't. U-Hauls are hard to drive.
I can't believe you still have parents. Wow.
Yeah. I thought you lost your parents when you turned gay. I thought that was what happened.
What's the difference
Well,
between a
If
Morphe
your
and a
parents went to
lesbian?
Purdue,
Oh, there's some baggage there.
We're sorry,
Where's the-
Stack.
where's the
That doesn't
remote?
happen to everyone.
This is no more.
Shadow has passed.
How many
The
Smirnoff
ending of
ices?
Sonic Adventure 2.
How many Smirnoff ices do you have to have before you get drunk?
Depends
a
on,
lot.
Depends on how fast you drink them.
Damn. Hold on.
If you're chugging them, yeah, I think you could get drunk off of like 5.
God,
If
the
you're on an empty
lag.
stomach, it can be 3.
We are getting three frames per second, I
It's
think.
fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
a lot of sensory imagery.
I'm so
What's the
tired.
difference between a Mobian and a lesbian?
That's
None.
a Venn diagram.
Not all. Not
One
all
has
lesbians.
no-
Not all
I got a
lesbians are-
comment. I did the video about like when Mina apologized to Nicole for turning an angry mob against her, and one of the comments was, "They're all lesbians."
Just
One-
Did you read the angry tone in that?
Yeah.
one has Mobians and the other has lesbians.
God.
Mhm.
It's about the amount of beans you have.
How many beans you got?
less
9.
less is more.
What?
You got 9. That's not a lot of beans. Do
I
you need more
got-
beans? I can send you
Yeah.
some beans.
I got-
Yeah, we'll pick them up when we're in Chicago again.
Okay.
You should come to New York.
I am
For
trying,
beans?
but I am poor.
Does New
Come to
York have
Brazil.
beans?
They got beans in Brazil, probably.
Wait, hold on, Squid. What do you mean come to Brazil?
You've heard it before.
Just
Yeah,
go to
come to-
Brazil?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are
Why?
you in Brazil?
No. It's a recommendation.
Have you ever been to Brazil?
Loser.
No, I've just been told to go.
This is a reference to something. I'm trying to remember the meme. Wait,
The
you said
meme's just Brazil.
Is
Wow,
Bra-
I can't
Is
believe
Brazil a meme?
We're gonna cheat.
you can't
Those memes?
Chaos!
That's
chaos control.
you
Chaos
hot topic
control!
bitch.
With your gay little highlights.
God.
Don't you call my highlights gay?
Shadow can just do that.
You blue gumball son of a bitch and you Hot Topic wannabe.
I do like that he called him Hot Topic in the movie. That was funny.
One hedgehog to another. What
I've
is
been
your
hearing so
highlights?
many heavy things.
Yeah, we'll switch.
Oh,
Would Sonic get highlights? Does Shadow dye his hair or does he just look like that?
He just looks like that.
He puts the eyeliner on though, right?
Wants you to think that he definitely does.
He puts the eyeliner on right though, Squid, right? Correct?
Is it Amy? Is it
Squid?
Amy?
it's Bunny.
Oh.
Don't that. She's great.
I
Is
can
she-
get one with Amy. Hold on. I think that's on this. I think that's a mod for.
That
the
was a
second
yes
one.
on the eyeliner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. How do you even what is this? What kind of emulator is this?
No, it's Sega's official emulator. Okay, I guess
Are
I don't.
Oh.
Are you being for real?
Yeah,
Okay.
they just sell this on Steam. You have to
Why didn't I buy it?
you have to add Sonic 1, 2, and 3 back in because they removed it when they put out Origins. But there's also
like-
just like
it's like a little
people
squirrel.
just
That's
put
not
in their
Amy.
own hacks on it that you can just download off the Steam Workshop.
They removed it from how you just
Because
removed it?
they just removed those games, but it's like even if you bought it later, all you have to do is put some files back into the thing and then it's back. Like they didn't care too much because they know people will just pirate it unless they given access to it.
I did when I was watching Sonic 3, I did forget what the rings did. So when they were like, "Oh, quick, you do got a ring," like at the end of the movie, I was like, "What do the rings do again?" And they like had I'm like, "The ring's really important, huh?" I wonder what the ring does. I
What
wonder
do the
what's gonna
rings
happen.
do? What do
They-
people do?
They
They're
do the
teleport.
teleportation thing, which is what they do in the Archie comics and for the bonus stages in here.
Oh,
But
okay.
I couldn't remember what I was like because I saw the first movie when it came out. I don't remember anything about it, and I don't think I saw the second one. It's like,
Hold on, let me try. Hold on, I want to put another one on because I saw when I was looking through different emulators. I played this one during work. Hold on.
I'll get
shit.
the Amy one installed. Hold on. While you
You
do
got the
that.
silver one?
Yeah, there's a silver one. Hold on.
Hell yeah.
Sonic the Tails Hog.
Sonic Underground.
This one was a weird one that I found.
How weird is it?
You'll see.
Fuck your mouth this week.
Chomp chomp.
Should I go down?
Is this one of those ones where you can like hand your little brother the controller and then Tails?
Yeah,
moves
you play
around,
as
doesn't
Tails,
do
yeah.
anything.
Hello?
Hello?
Is he?
What?
Hey, Ayaan?
Oh God, he's playing the Fat Sonic mod.
What the hell?
What?
Really
Get it
bad.
out of here. Ash, you have control. Get it out of here.
All right, fine. Hold on.
What?
We can watch Daystar's Twitter too.
Do you want to watch my Twitter?
Your Twitter
Daystar,
seems like
stop
it's bad.
fighting people.
I'm not if somebody comes at me, I'm allowed to respond to them. That's the rules.
No, you have to just block them and
Wait,
move
can
on.
you scroll up?
The oldest person alive passed away. She was so
It
young.
happens. Many such cases.
Many such cases.
Iron Man, something about X-Men. Oh yeah, she was a painter. That was cool. Ariana Grande. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Is this where you want to be?
Y'all zoom past way too quickly.
Yeah. Well, I'm skipping all the serious stuff and going to the funny things.
They're
Who
like-
the hell- is that Kingpin?
Yeah, that's during the Born Again storyline. Kingpin spent a good lot of it in a speedo.
Oh. Whoa.
Whoa! Hello!
Hey, it's a chinchilla. That's cute. Pixie. Wonder
Do
Woman.
we want to see my Twitter?
No, I'm
No,
scared.
I know what's on there.
Is
Come on,
a
it's not that-
vampire cowboy. Hmm. That's fun.
Need a baby.
What do we think about this? What do we think about Jon Stewart?
He's too light skinned.
Yeah.
Too white.
Well,
That's
Look at
not
Joe,
the same thing.
Good Joe though.
Too pale.
Oh, don't remind me of Far Sector.
It's not even Far Sector. It's just Joe. I can't even talk about Joe. Joe's great. What's wrong with Joe? It's Batman. That's funny.
He's just a little guy.
What are we looking at?
We're looking at Daystar.
Wolverine and
What?
Storm.
Did we? This.
All right.
We used to do
Time
the-
to go back to Squid.
Wait, oh, Donna was here.
Donna.
Donna Troy.
Wait,
Hot.
Amy. We're gonna miss Amy.
Yeah.
Donna Troy is on.
Amy.
Pick a woman.
Every year the Sonic fans do their hacking contest, so you get a bunch of new fan games every year.
Yeah.
I tweeted one time about Dusty, and I'm getting fucking supernatural.
Yeah.
I'm gonna block this
This is the kind of shit I'm into.
Oh,
I have her hammer too.
It's a pinker game. This is great.
I think if Sonic was always like this, I would actually have played Sonic.
And then she has her adventure moveset too.
Can she stop time?
That's her Adventure 2 moveset. Gotta know your Amy's.
Is that real?
You gotta start a fight with me on Twitter, Nemesis. I don't engage. I never start it. That's what people don't know about me.
She's so fast!
Yeah.
It's faster than that other loser.
Her jump is also very tall.
Alright.
She's kind of like Superman that way.
I will be right back.
You've almost drank it all.
I would Superman and Amy interact with each other.
We'll find out very shortly.
All right.
They're gonna be best friends. They're the optimism buddies. They're gonna make cookies together or something.
2 months before they meet.
Count the days.
Before people's understanding of characters are changed forever.
Oh.
I think people know who Amy is. People know about Sonic.
Yeah, but people have their ideas of how they would interact with other characters, and then now we'll have answers.
Why did I see a picture of Nightwing kissing Scott Summers?
Yeah.
There's a meme going around of
that Scott Summers is everything.
With everyone. I saw one of him in Booster Gold, and I threw up in my mouth a little bit.
They're kind of the same guy, if you think about it.
No. If anyone's... Well, Rip Hunter is just a less edgy version of Cable, I guess.
Which that took Daystar out.
The camera died.
I'm trying to think who's the good Marvel equivalent of Booster Gold.
Everyone says it's the Sentinel.
Deathlock.
It's not Sentinel.
Oh, do you want to know the craziest thing, Daystar?
What?
I got to explain the plot of
let's go to Silver.
Arno showing up to Stack.
I'm sure that went well. I'm sure you remember that perfectly.
I think Johnny Storm, or at least the more fanon way people see Johnny Storm, is very comparable to Booster Gold.
Now who's this cool lady?
That's Sonic's sister.
Sonic's got a sister?
Yeah.
Sonya.
Why the fuck do we give a fuck? Why do we care about Sonic?
Because
Stop
she's
looking
only in one thing.
And she's voiced by Jaleel White too, so which I still think that's really funny. But
She
I
should have
only
been the main character of the movie.
Triplets born, the throne awaits. A sea warns of a deadly
Jack
fate.
leaves the moment we start playing it silver.
Sonic Underground.
Yeah, it's my boy.
Sonic Underground. My camera
Give up
died
your
again.
children, separate, bide your time, lie in wait. Sonic Underground. Sonic, Sonic.
This Sonic is very clearly above ground.
They made a vow their
No, he's
Well, it's
underground.
cheaper that way.
He's a little slower. He moves a little bit slower.
Oh no, we lost Daystar.
Oh no.
Hey, my camera dies sometimes, but I'm still on.
I'm in the middle this time. Ooh, being in the middle.
Oh, I have to tell you guys, the fucking wicked heads over here. I saw somebody did fan art of Glinda and Alphaba as Hades and Persephone, and it pissed me off. And everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's them." And I'm like,
No,
it's
it's
not
not.
them.
It's
It's not
not.
them at all.
Glinda is secretly Hades.
That's what I said. I was like, if anybody is Hades,
If
It's not
anyone is
Alphaba.
Hades, it's that jealous bitch Glinda.
I have that video where I was kind of like, I had that video about Glinda where I was like, hey guys, she's a bit of a problem. Love her. She's a problem. And somebody was like in my comments fighting me about how much they hate Glinda. I'm like, you came to the wrong place, pal. And they were going on a
I
tangent.
recently
Like this
had.
is a pro-toxic Yuri situation, but one of those.
I hate the phrase toxic Yuri. I'm gonna get canceled.
I recently had anchovy pizza.
Was it good?
Okay.
Did you like
Is
it?
anchovies halal?
Yeah, it's fish.
It's fish.
All
What
fish
did-
is halal.
What did you think anchovies were, Ash? I demand to know.
I didn't know. Sometimes I get confused about the meats when it comes to haram and halal.
Well,
Okay, so that was the
Both concern
confusion.
me. Both are
It wasn't confusion about what anchovies were.
Yeah,
No,
they're little pickled fish.
I know what anchovies are. I get confused about what's haram and halal.
Hey, look at me.
I might
Fish
get.
is not meat.
Yeah, I might.
What
I
about
might
meat?
get. I might get flamed for this, but anchovies on pizza, pretty good.
They're fine.
I've never tried it.
It's kind
Yeah,
of good.
it's just they're really salty. You have to be prepared for it.
I want to go back to revolving sushi.
Yeah, it was
don't have anchovies in
I know,
it was
but I
an-
just want fish.
It was
Are
anchovies
you,
and feta cheese.
That's not. I like feta.
cheese and anchovies. Fuck yeah, dude.
That's a lot of
stopping
salt,
you
though.
from what's stopping you from just floating constantly?
A timer.
Ah, dang.
Eventually, I will fall.
There's a pizza place at the new apartment that's called Sir Pizza, and I'm very excited to try it. Sir Pizza.
I'm sorry, but Rena's friend is here again, and I'm sorry, but I got rammed by an e-bike on the way to work today, and all the loose
no.
change fell from my pocket, and the bus stop.
The mental image is really funny. I'm sorry.
Sonic the Hedgehog. You lost all your coins. Man, kids are so funny and so cruel.
Sometimes teenagers are just brutal.
Sometimes teenagers are funny, man.
Funny and cruel. Should I try anchovy? I don't even know if I can order anchovies. I never see it on the menu.
The places that I've ordered from, it's like you have to order them as like a side, because it's like they're aware that a lot of people don't like them on the pizza themselves.
So if you're a little freak, you can get your side anchovies. and
Yeah,
them
to put on your
yourself.
pizza.
Yeah,
And your
mine,
slice.
mine were baked in with the feta cheese.
It
Pretty
does
good.
sound good.
I was really trying to get as much protein as I could in my pizza.
I
Do you want me to find?
I would put
like-
well, you can't have meat, I guess. Or
You want me to
meats are
find-
no good.
Well, it depends on where I'm ordering from, but
on a
where I'm
Caesar
ordering from, like, I don't think I could have had chicken in there.
No, don't
Yeah.
order a Caesar salad on DoorDash. It is midnight. I just want a whole head of lettuce to munch on and some Caesar.
I do have to hit like a 170 grams of protein limit. Like that's a lot of protein.
Don't. It's midnight. Do not order anything. Just because I'm craving something doesn't mean you order.
Do you like the protein shakes?
I like Lean Body. That was a good protein shake.
I always thought they were so gross. I was just like, ugh. I don't like them. They were okay frozen, but like, even they were not great.
It depends on which one you get, because I've tried like a variety of Lean Body protein shakes. I think peanut butter.
You will let me in. You will let me in.
Yeah. So yeah, I think my favorites are cookies and cream and peanut butter chocolate protein.
You gotta start making those fucking overnight oats. Have you ever made those?
Overnight
No,
oats, sick fuck.
What I do is I take some like oats or like the
And put them overnight.
Yeah, no.
Put them overnight.
No. I take the Quaker oats like from the packet, and then I mix them with eggs and banana and fry them on a pan.
Oh, sounds kind of gross, honestly. Banana and egg?
Yeah.
I don't know
It's
about
called
that.
It's called
Can
scrambled
you taste
oats.
the egg, or is it just there for protein?
Are you an egg?
No.
It's a very heavy question to ask Ayaan in front of everyone and God on the pod.
Yeah, that's not nice.
And Silver the Hedgehog.
The white ones.
What? What are you talking about? Huh? What
Like
do you
a
mean?
real egg.
Why would
Are you an
I?
Eggman?
You an
Yeah.
Eggman? You Eggman? You roboticizing our little head.
Are you pissing on the moon?
Daystar saw that for the first time today.
Yeah, we just showed Daystar that clip.
I thought that was just something Ash said sometimes.
We gotta show Daystar the fucking snap cubes.
It was so funny. It was so funny when we watched Sonic 3 because
Wow,
I,
not
like-
allowing one single mistake, huh?
No, I
I
need to get
just-
50. I need to get 50 rings.
I just kept
Must be
on going. He's pissing on the moon.
And his hedgehog, and he said it was this big, and I said that's disgusting.
And he said his dick was this big, and I said that's disgusting.
We did check AO3 to
Damn.
make sure that in just sort of the general Sonic tag, Robotnik and Stone are in the top
Number
3
one.
ships of all time.
There's Sonato.
I mean, they're the top in the movie universe, but just in overall, all media type Sonic the Hedgehog, they're number
But I
3.
think Sonic the Hedgehog fans, like the comics and the games, tend to not be on it.
Yeah,
This is something I've learned.
this is true.
Yeah.
It's there's a lot of mixing. I try my best. My view has always been to like in order to know the true Sonic, you need to know everything.
To be a real Son head.
Yeah.
We did find a very long, thick, like 200K
Jesus
words
Christ.
of a Star Wars Sonic crossover.
Yeah,
where
where, like-
Obi-Wan takes on Tails and Sonic as Padawans.
They would be.
What
I
did we
don't
miss
think
from
Sonic
first
has the
part of this
temperament.
podcast?
You don't think Sonic can do the
I think
Force?
Sonic's more of a Han Solo type.
Yeah.
Sonic, well, I think
Well, you'd have to
Sonic-
read the fic. It's only 200 words. We could just read that real quick.
I think Sonic is more of a Poe Dameron type.
Yeah.
Because like Han Solo is a smuggler who doesn't really care all that much. But
Sonic
like
cares a little bit.
But Poe
Just a little
Dameron,
Just a little bit, yeah.
yeah. But Poe himself, like is actively like a reckless type in the rebellion or the resistance.
Why is Silver playing against the bear flag?
That is what this is, huh?
Wait, it's not. Oh, is Finn Shadow? Finn Shadow's Anakin. Never mind.
I saw the. I was looking at the different Sonic ships, and there was Sonilver, which was not Sonilver, Shadilver, which was Shadow and Silver.
That's his dad. That's his dad.
That's not.
I refuse to accept any other theory. That's his dad.
His granddad.
Granddad.
It's his dad.
What if you have a dad that's grand? What do you call him then?
Daddy.
Have I ever shown the granddad clip on stream?
What?
Hold on.
You're what? Wait, you're what? What are you? Oh, okay.
Oh, I need to find it real fast. Hold on.
I think we're officially out of topics.
No, we always have something. Because now word association has its
See,
on me.
I will say on next week's episode, we're gonna be building IKEA furniture.
Nice.
That's not a podcast topic.
No, it's not.
Good thing we're not a podcast.
Good thing I stopped calling us a podcast. We are officially a live show.
Whose Twitter are we on now?
We're like a talk show. We're like Conan.
Conan?
Yeah.
The Barbarian?
No.
What other ones are there?
The
Red?
talk
Red.
show.
The Red.
I don't know about that.
Wait, can you give me a cup of crushed ice?
No.
The Fighting and
That's so
See.
mean to me.
There, I found
Have you guys
it.
seen that clip? The financier was talking about
What clip?
I don't think this is gonna.
what was that guy's name? I forget.
I don't think this will be as big as a threat as people think it's gonna be. I think Sonic 4 might wipe.
You're wrong.
There's a decent chance that Sonic 4 might dog walk.
No, y'all are
There's
the
There is a medium chance that Avengers Secret Wars doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think it's more likely Avengers Secret Wars doesn't come out than it comes out and Sonic beats it.
Because already we're getting close to Cap 4, right? When is it?
Cap 4 is in February. Because of course it is.
Was that Megan Fox?
No, it's Will Smith.
Yeah, okay, sure.
I look up and it's fucking Will Smith. I don't know.
I liked that Ariana Grande wore a yoga ball to that one award show.
That wasn't an award show.
She got an award.
What?
Best yoga ball outfit.
Yeah. I saw a picture of her holding an award in a yoga ball. So
You scrolled past porn just now. We have to go to someone
No,
else.
I didn't. No, I didn't. No, that
Okay,
didn't happen.
okay, we're going
Okay,
back
go
to
back to
Squid.
mine.
We're going back to Squid.
no, go back to mine. I got Catwoman.
Okay.
Catwoman. Oh, this
Okay.
one's cute. Look,
I
it's
trust
the
Daystar.
Arcane Girls as a Star War.
They never met.
Don't worry about it. Like, listen.
These are same girls. This is Star Wars.
Yeah.
Someone put the granddad clip on stream. I put it in private chat.
Somebody put makeup on the one boy from Arcane.
I thought that was the boy, the firefighter boy from the thing.
No, this is Jace. I don't know why he's got a mustache and makeup on, but you know, sometimes things just happen. Oh my god.
What the fuck is?
What is the Golden Globes? Is that
Fuck
movies?
did I do? Sorry. Okay, thank God.
I don't know. What
They put Gay Boy. Gay Boy's on my screen.
Granddad! Flintstones? Oh,
I think about this daily.
Granddad? What the fuck? Granddad? Granddad? What the shit, Granddad?
You know, Super Mario 7, Granddad.
But I don't get your sense of humor sometimes.
This is funny. Go back to my thing for a sec. I gotta show you guys this.
All right.
I heard people were shipping us. I know I started it. I think it would be so funny, you guys. You guys
It
definitely
would be so funny.
would be so funny. It'd be so funny, but they have to stay together until at least the next movie comes out. They can break up like at the premiere or something. That would be funny. That would be a good time for everybody, I think. Did they put more clothes on Wolverine?
Put some clothes on that beast.
They put like more clothes on him and then did the
other guy.
cutouts. Oh, that's cute.
Wait, where did they put more clothes on him?
On
Rivals.
Wolverine.
Oh, damn.
Cheated.
Oh, here's the Bridgerton girls. Look how cute they are.
I can't wait for that season.
It
In
was kinda
10
funny.
years.
It was kind of funny the way.
10 years. God damn it.
It's kind of funny the way James Marsden was like in the press interviews for Sonic 3, where it was like, "What's your favorite line from the Sonic movies?" It's like, don't. What was it?
Is it biphobic to headcanon Savika as a lesbian? Is that what people are talking about?
What is happening in y'all's discourse? I don't understand.
I guess it's biphobic to say that Savika is a lesbian.
So
Why?
I don't know.
What?
She should. Yeah.
What if I say he's a lesbian? What then?
He looks like one for sure.
Whoa!
Whoa.
It happened.
Of
It happened
course,
to
I
me
knew
too.
it was gonna appear on Ayaan.
It happened to me
that's
too.
Daystar.
It's literally his dad's mentor.
What do you mean?
There's somebody's putting Cyclops and everything, and one of the things they said was that he's Bruce Wayne's mentor.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I started watching Star Trek Discovery now.
Oh, we've been watching Lower Decks.
We've been watching Lower Decks with Stack's dad.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Stack's
watching.
dad?
Ash's dad.
Did he steal my dad?
Yeah, he's my dad now. But...
You are my dad. You're my dad. Boogie, woogie,
Boogie,
woogie.
woogie, woogie.
I can't believe Stack just stole my dad.
I mean,
Scott, are you the oldest of your family? Or
I am the oldest.
okay.
This is the most safe for work piece of art that this artist has ever put out. I just want to point that out real quick. Thank God.
Incredibly safe for work.
Yeah. But yeah, I started Star Trek Discovery in the Star Trek watch that I'm doing. The first 3 episodes, very like rough. Like I could not get into it. It was a lot of noise going on. But episode 4 is when they locked in and it felt like Star Trek again.
Are they making a joke about the fact that this actually happened, or do they not know?
I can't read that.
While we're at it, let's just make Doom Tony's college roommate instead of Reed's.
They're joking.
Yeah, they're joking.
Because he was roommate with Ben.
Wait, did that actually happen?
The thing is, they're responding to a person that's saying
In,
they're responding to a person saying that they think Ultron makes more sense as Tony's creation. Than
Yeah, this fucking Greg Stark stan is making us all look bad on the internet. It's fine.
Oh, wait. That
Who's
man's a
Greg?
Greg Stark stan?
Who's
Yeah.
Greg Stark?
Yeah, who's Greg?
Greg is Tony's twin brother from the Ultimate Universe.
The fuck?
And now they've switched it to they are a Iron Lad stan account, I guess, because now their profile picture is Iron Lad. So I guess
I
they just
remember
do
Greg
Ultimate
Stark.
Universe.
I think
But
that they
used to
just
be-
read the Ultimate Universe.
They used to be a Greg Stark stan.
That's fucking. That's
Wait, scroll.
weird.
Scroll up. Wait,
What am I
more
scrolling
up.
up to? This?
No.
We were on
wait,
squeaking
up,
turns.
No.
This?
I just the one above this one. Yeah, the one above this one. Sorry.
Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna take a brief brief detour for a second. Okay, what were you talking about? This?
This one.
Okay.
Why?
Strong grass is
What?
fat as hell
What?
here. And
What?
was literally there when she was just straight up inhaling her queef farts. I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay.
You have a problem with that?
I
But what was the text? I didn't.
It
Maybe-
says, I am literally there when she uses me as a human chair, and I'm just straight up inhaling her queef air and farts.
Why'd you read it out like that?
Because we needed some some text to speech happening. There's the boys.
I can't read. My dad
going
can't
on there?
read. It's genetic.
No one can.
I don't think that's how that works.
I think these are so fucking funny.
Yuriana. All right.
He's already progressed from pretending to be different races. Might as well just pretend to be
Pretend to
queer.
be a lesbian.
Yeah. She's upgraded.
I mean, that's the only one that we can plausibly say. Who knows what she is?
Yeah.
That's the only one where she has any grounds to stand on.
What if I just started calling Ariana Grande Song Big?
Song big.
Chaperone's over, by the way.
What happened? What happened
She's
this time?
she's posting AI art on her Instagram.
I think we just need to say, "Hey, Chapel, what are you doing, girl?"
I-
And
Girl,
Chapel,
chill out, girl.
unfortunately, is chronically offline.
Yeah.
How
she
is that
don't have internet.
unfortunate?
She don't got internet. She doesn't know.
She don't got it.
someone just needs to take her aside and explain. We can still like her music, please, God, don't take. This.
Imagine saying your dream is to play Plastic Man.
Yeah, that
Ew.
feels like something Sonic the Hedgehog would say.
Yeah, but I can see it. I can see the vision.
I can see the vision. Unfortunately, Plastic Man. Is not a vision.
What? Is that
no.
fucking red?
Yeah, no, I've
Yeah,
seen this.
it's red.
I've done this comparison myself before. It makes sense.
Yeah, because Fred is the better movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Does Duncan have a
Fred is better
shampoo?
than the- What is this about?
Oh, that's one fucking company Native keeps on doing weird flavors of shampoo.
What do we mean flavors? Ash, do you know what shampoo is for? It's very important to me that you know what shampoo is for.
Y'all see the Girl Scout shampoo?
No, I mean flavors.
Y'all see Megan Thee Stallion?
It's native. It's natural. It's all natural,
I'm
so
not-
it's
I'm
fine.
You can eat it.
Yeah.
How do I crop
Which
the man
should
out?
you?
Yeah.
You can.
Okay, well that's two different things.
Why are you stopping me?
You know,
I was just about to say I was so proud of myself how little porn there was on my feed.
How do
This
you
is not
guys
porn. This is just from the show. This is just from the show.
well, since we do the porn tap out.
Okay, but there was like actual porn on the show too.
No, it wasn't.
The sex scene isn't porn.
They don't even have titties in the sex scene. They're just smooth like a Barbie doll.
I'm not watching
Wait,
this episode.
wait, can we even? I don't think we can play that. Go back to Daystar's Twitter.
What, mine?
Yeah,
We can't
or
play
Squid.
this?
Let's watch Squid.
Saying it. It's
Why is
so
he
good.
putting like this?
I love him so much. He's my favorite boy. He's so wonderful. He's just a little guy. He just wants to garden. He's done no wrong.
and then just hard cut to him trying to kill Sonic 3 different
Okay, well,
times.
Sonic deserved it, so
Yeah, so
he's probably
Sonic's
the traitor.
annoying.
Yeah, as Sonic tried not being a possible traitor in the future.
God.
Has he tried
We don't
not
know.
trying to pretend that he's better than Metal Sonic? Because
Don't be haters.
I'm just a lover for Silver specifically. He's done no wrong.
and I
Sapphire.
love Metal Sonic.
Let me see if I can find the dub one of my mutuals did. I just realized I'm sharing sound, so I can just share it. So hold on, let me see if I can find it.
I do like the little flash of Shadow that we get every time we switch screens. He just pops out looking cool as hell every couple for like a second.
I used to play this game.
What game is
Cat
this?
erectile dysfunction.
This is Sonic Dash.
Oh, it's the
Okay,
It's a mobile game.
okay, I'm mutuals with this
Tokyo.
person, and
Hold on. Squid's trying to show something.
it's Silver stuff. It's called Sonic messes with,
Silver.
Sonic
He's my
messes with the timeline.
Portal.
Silver, what's good, bud? Let me guess. Something's up with your timeline. Sonic, we're friends, right? I would assume so. Yes or no, please. Yeah? Okay. Sonic, as your friend, I am asking, and I mean this with all my heart. Stop fucking up the timeline! Have I ever messed up the timeline? Well, I don't know. How about the fact that you keep letting Eggman go? He created the metal virus. Had it not been for my help, the world would have been screwed. I tried to tell him. Okay, but like, he even had a descendant. A descendant who's just as bad, if not worse. Do you have any idea what that means? I really don't. That means he reproduced. He fucked. Okay. Okay. Name one other time. And then there's Iblis. Actually, we're the reason everything went to shit. You remember that? I remember everything. Okay, well, sorry. Most of those things I couldn't help, but I promise. From here on out, no more messing with the timeline. Promise.
Why doesn't he just kill
Seriously.
Eggman?
On God. Good.
Because he's 12.
You do. I'll come back, and I won't be alone next time. That was intense. Oh, well. That's you! What the fuck did I say? You need to...
Yeah, that's fine. He's
Not
right.
the first time I've seen this. I feel like you've shown this before.
Maybe.
I keep thinking about like when I was reading early Archie Sonic and they just had Eggman in their grasp, and I said I said Antoine, they could have solved this real quick if Antoine wasn't fucking around.
God. He has to go through an arc before he stops fucking around.
Did Anton ever get out of that coma?
I mean, the universe rebooted. He was fine after.
So no.
Yeah, he did not. He did not get out of the coma.
So, it's wild how they had so many dangling plot threads twice.
Yeah. So like the Freedom Fighters, are they still like around in the IDW world? They're just not allowed to be shown.
That's pretty much what we kind of led to believe, because they are owned by Sega. But it's like Ian right now has been like, look, they've told me no so many times that I don't have any like current plans to like pitch them again. But if Sega asks me to, they will be here as soon as possible.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be like wild if the people who do the movies get like randomly nostalgic for that show?
That's really the main hope at this point.
Yeah.
Sonic Underground.
No, that's
You
not
guys
the theme for
remember
that show.
Schmerkel?
Merkel?
The artist that we did who did Mental Illnesses?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
So he's moved on to a new series.
Oh, what's the new series?
I don't know if we can look at it. It's a little, but you can. He's doing Hitler as Kinks.
What?
So he's doing paintings.
Hold on,
Hitler as
now we gotta
Kinks.
see immediately.
I don't think we can. I think I can't show most of these. What is this one? This is Glory Hole. This is Hitler as Glory Hole. Oh, he's got the it's get it. He's the shot.
Oh,
He's got a glory hole in his head because he's already blown his brains out.
I see.
I'm not gonna scroll anymore. I don't know what's under there.
Oh, erotic exfoliation, yeah.
Asphyxiation.
Asphyxiation. But,
they did an
actually not.
episode of BoJack Horseman on that one.
But that's his new
That's
series.
how Ash
The
learns
mental.
That's how Ash looks.
Yes. I am Abed from Community, but if Abed was a little bit more...
Why does it look like
no.
that?
No.
The mental illnesses series is over.
It's over?
We've done all the mental illnesses.
Yeah, he did all the mental illnesses.
All the mental illnesses are mine to have.
Do you want to go through? Oh, he did a Sonic.
IBS?
He did Hitler, Sonic, and this. What is the king? Oh, never mind. Don't look at it. His head dick is out. I didn't see that.
His fucking hedgehog Quilly dick was out.
Yeah.
And he said it was this big, and I said, that's disgusting. Oh my god, the lesbian flag. No, go back to the lesbian flag.
What?
Silver's in the lesbian flag.
Oh my god, Silver's
That's
lesbian.
just a sunset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we own that. You didn't get the memo?
Yeah, that's ours.
I guess like you can't complain about the lesbian flag being a sunset when the gay flag's a rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
The bisexual flag is the sunrise.
Nope.
I will complain.
It's the after sunset. We get like the first half of the sunset. They get the back half of the sunset.
I will complain about the new male flag being toothpaste, though.
Yeah, the
I think
toothpaste flag
it's
is
cute.
sweet.
It's the
Two-Face?
ocean.
No, it's
not.
toothpaste. It's ugly.
Two-Face?
I also
Cute. I like it.
It also is weird because, like, if you told me with no context, I would assume it's some kind of subdivision of the lesbian flag, given, you know, the 7 stripes. But
There is a butch flag, but it's just like more orange.
Yeah, it's just orange. It's nice.
It's cute. But also, I don't think I was watching. I forget what podcast I was watching, but they were talking about rainbow gays. I'm like, yeah, I don't really do the whole. I don't wear the colors. I don't represent.
What the fuck is a rainbow gay?
It's like what ones that buy a lot of the merch.
The merch.
Oh.
Yeah, like the
I make
Target
my
T-shirts
own.
and stuff.
You don't make your own.
Yeah, I do.
White Wingfoot.
Yeah, it is.
It's not a pride. It's not pride merch.
It is for me.
Exactly.
Ash is like, I'm prideful about it.
So it's like the gay people that just like own all pride stuff, which is fine, but it's fun. Have all the rainbow stuff, whatever.
I gotta make a big flag, a big lesbian flag with white Wingfoot on it.
The white Wingfoot flag. Is white Wingfoot a lesbian or is he just supportive? He's an ally.
That's a good question.
He was just raised by lesbians.
Yes, that one is actually true.
That one's actually true, you say, as if it's canon. That all the white sisters are lesbians.
At this point,
And not just the thing you made up about women that had like 2 panel appearances.
at this point, Ash decides what's canon.
Yeah, actually, if anything I tell Ryan North about Wyatt becomes canon, that's what happens.
Ryan North hasn't written it though. I feel like I still think that you be like putting a lot of faith in a man who hasn't written brown people. Yeah.
I feel like we talked about this and proved that wasn't true.
Yeah.
He wrote brown people in Lower Decks. I'm talking about in Fantastic Four.
He wrote
Yeah, but I
Dr.
think that's
Doom.
more of a problem with Marvel.
He whitewashed you, Ash.
No,
He didn't,
no,
I know,
that one
I
actually
know.
had an explanation behind it.
I know, I'm joking.
The way that Ryan North can redeem himself is putting my dad in Lower Decks and then making him browner than he is.
Yeah.
Equivalent exchange.
Fix my dad.
My dad is very pale.
Upgrade my father.
Yeah. Try and get my dad to actually like read something because he can't read.
You use the cheap on a lot, Squid.
Because I'm very, very particular. Because I could get through it without it, but I just want to do it right.
He doesn't do books either.
I think it's
newspaper, magazines.
Nope.
He's a lawyer, by the way. He can read.
I would hope he could read if he's a lawyer.
What? I don't understand this puzzle. This requires further investigation.
What does he think of the local Luigi case?
Huh?
What does he
What
think
does
of
your dad
Luigi?
think about the United Healthcare?
I have no clue. I don't even know. I don't even think he knows that it happened.
What?
I think it's funny the amount of people who tell me about like times they were asked about it by their parents, and then their parents got mad about what the answer was. Like I'm like, well, what did you want? What did you want?
Yeah, parents like to do that. They like to ask their kids political questions and then get mad when the kids.
I got my mom to turn around on Luigi because she was just like, "Oh, you shouldn't kill people. He's blah 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 blah." And then one of the managers of our stores was in the hospital for a long time, and they're all on the same insurance, and she got her claim denied for some like little thing, and she's just like, they're gonna end up denying all of his claims, and his kids are gonna be stuck paying for all his medical bills. I'm like, yeah. And then she was like, that sucks. And I'm like, yeah, it almost makes you want to pull a Luigi, huh? And she's just like, you're not wrong.
That is true. Well, here's the thing. I have talked about like murder to prove a point, and my dad went, "Don't say that out loud. You don't know who's listening."
I think your dad's also a paranoid person, which I deeply respect.
Yeah.
Paranoia.
I cannot tell him that. So when we went to visit the apartment, like there's something wrong with my door.
The door is fine.
The door is fine. It shuts. It locks. But my family is very paranoid people, and I know that if I tell my dad specifically about the door, then I will no longer be able to live in Michigan. So right now,
It's your door.
yeah. My mom,
What's
however,
wrong
on the
with the
other hand,
door?
is like, we're gonna complain to maintenance and we're gonna get the door replaced, and I'm like, okay, that's fine.
What's wrong with the door?
It has a crack in it.
There's a crack in it, and like the lock specifically is very, like, okay.
The
So
lock is functional.
the lock is functional. However, they clearly had to move it because something in the door snapped, and there's 2 metal plates in it.
It's also below freezing, so the door doesn't close right.
Yeah, you need a door. You need a door. Put a towel down under the door.
Dad, Stack, you do not know what constitutes something being fixed. If we can get it fixed for free, we should get it fixed.
But it's not broken.
It is broken. You just said the door is broken.
There's like a crack in it, but it's not like a crack.
It's broken.
You should minimum document it so that you don't get in trouble.
Stack,
Yeah, no, we called pretty much immediately.
Stack, I need to impart on you just a little bit of the bugs under my skin paranoia because you should absolutely. That is absolutely broken.
It's not broken.
It's not a crack in the like on the front of the door. It's a crack in between like the
It's like the side.
yeah, a crack in
Yeah,
the
that's
side.
where you. That's exactly where you don't want the door to be broken.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you should. That means like somebody
not
tried to break the door
fine.
down, and they broke the door.
Yeah, that's what I'm a little bit confused about. And
Where are you going, Squid?
I don't know. I'm lost.
we're gonna get it fixed. Stack is.
We'll get it.
Don't go down. The number one rule of Sonic is you always want to be higher up.
It's gonna.
Yeah,
get
but I went higher up and it was a dead end.
But there is a very real chance that while they're getting it fixed, we cannot live in the apartment, which is what I'm worried about.
I don't think that it's going to take that long to replace a door.
You just get a new door.
Yeah, and they might have to replace the door frame as well. Which I mean, it shouldn't. It shouldn't be. You have to leave the apartment to do that.
Yeah, I also don't like. I've done replacements. I do construction stuff sometimes. I don't think that it's a door frame problem. I think it's literally just the door.
Just the door. So yeah,
The frame
I
is
mean, then it shouldn't. It should take like not even an hour to hang a door. I had a story about my mother. My mother has I think my mother has a superpower. I think it's her Irish blood where she knows when there's an obituary. She can like sense it in the Ethernet when someone dies.
In the Ethernet?
In the Ethernet?
In the Ethernet. Yeah. She just know like because she knows like this like whenever somebody dies and they get their obituary posted, she knows. Because she's Irish and they love death. But I almost thought that I'd get her the other day because I'm always trying to be like, I want to tell her one before she finds out.
You have to do a murder.
I have to do a murder. Mom, you'll never believe you just died. So like celebrities, right? Because I don't have a chance of like anyone we actually know. I have to get a celebrity. So I'm always like, whenever I see a celebrity dies, I'm like, I got to tell her. But I got one the other day. One of those, the fucking Wayne. What's his name? Osmond. Because she likes the Osmonds. So I'm like, she's going to know this guy. This was posted 20 minutes ago. I'm finally going to get her ass. I'm going to go tell her.
I'm going to get her.
I'm going to get her. I'm going to tell her that this guy died. And she's going to be surprised. And I go in and I'm like, hey, Mom, do you know who Wayne Osmond is? She's like, oh, I just saw. This is a woman who's not online at all. She just like gets the spidey sense to open Facebook whenever there's like immediately. She's like, yeah, I just saw it on Facebook that he died.
Yeah.
That's sad. And I'm like, good damn it.
Yeah, I just found out about Audrey Plaza's husband.
Yeah.
Very sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He died this morning, I think.
Whenever the glitched out thing, it always freaks me out.
Yeah, it's weird. I think I'm somehow skipping the bosses.
She didn't know who Audrey Plaza
I think I'm
was.
gliding right over the bosses.
Oh. It was kind of fucked up to see like how people were reacting to her husband's death.
Mm-hmm. I saw a dude on TikTok.
MCU fans are fucking weird.
It has nothing to do with MCU fans.
Nope. It does.
What?
No,
Yeah,
it's
men
no,
being gross on the internet.
Yeah, that's
no,
what I thought.
Ash,
The problem
Ash,
was men.
Ash, it really doesn't because Audrey Plaza's had weird fans for a while.
No, I saw like
I'm sure
people
there's a
complaining
weird MCU
or people saying some things about her not attending the Golden Globes now because of it.
Okay, but still, there are other ways people are being
Other
weird
people
about
were
it.
being weird about other things.
Yeah, I didn't see the other things.
There was a lot of dudes that were like, "Oh hell yeah, she's single now. Now I have a chance."
No, they don't.
Yeah, they
That
don't.
was sort of the sentiment. I did see a guy on TikTok, like one of the news guys on TikTok, blame the LGBT community for him killing himself. I was like, thanks, buddy.
How?
Because gay people said to death threats on because he's married to Audrey Plaza.
What?
So it's our fault that
Okay.
he did that.
All right,
I
he's
didn't
married
know
to-
that he.
Okay,
I
first
didn't
of
know
all-
that Audrey Plaza had a husband.
Yeah,
Me
first
either.
of all, he's married to Audrey Plaza. Was he not already receiving death threats from her usual freak fans?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he was, but somebody thought I'm gonna specifically call out the LGBT community.
Of course. I think, like, remember when we found out that I might be the most, like, misandrist one here?
God.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I got a higher score than you, but I'm chill about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you were faking.
See, that's why you have a lower score stack, because you're chill about it.
Yeah.
I want to watch Challengers again.
I think on a fundamental level, I think, like, might hate more.
You're just a bigger hater.
Yeah.
But what about it?
It's like there's only so much of this shit that I can see repeated over and over again.
Misogyny?
Not just that, just like the lack of decorum. like people acting like they don't have any sense. Because like misogyny is one thing, like a fundamental viewing of women as like lesser beings. That is that sucks. But like that's kind of been ingrained in society for a while. The kind of lack of basic fucking like common sense, like decency or some shit or anything like that. Like fucking cum porn brained up and only seeing women as just sex objects. And the minute your like celebrity crush's husband killed himself, your immediate thought is, "Oh, she's single now." That just pisses me off.
Yeah.
It makes the rest of y'all look bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just like, it's not even that I'm upset to be associated with those guys. I'm just upset that that person is like talking.
Yeah.
Like,
Makes
who
you want to
gave
follow
you?
Luigi.
You know, I'm upset with when men talk too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
like,
problem.
Who gave you an internet access? And there is that thing that was revealed recently that, like, I think people have always been like the dead internet theory that like there are a bunch of fake users online to help like boost up.
I'm fake.
Can we
Yeah.
talk about the real fake users that fucking Instagram's doing?
Oh yeah, I
What?
heard about this.
Yeah, so they are making AI chatbots on there. And like
Yeah.
making fake profiles for them.
It's literally just to do branding stuff. That's what I feel in my soul.
It's what stuff?
To do branding stuff, because why pay real influencers when you can pay for fake ones?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay a robot.
Also, people pointed out that they're also kind of doing digital blackface.
Oh yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah, because like the first two that people found were both like kind of racist, kind of stereotypical. It's kind of like, ooh.
Do you see the thing?
Oh my god, Luigi's Mansion.
We're pulling a Luigi.
Do you know the Fable? There's like a reading app where it's like you put in your books. It's like a
And it gives you,
Goodreads,
like,
but different.
It gives you like a Spotify rap.
I looked away.
Yeah, they did like a Spotify Wrapped where it gave you like an AI description of what you read, and like they were all like racist and ableist and sexist and stuff because they put
And
it into a
homophobic.
robot.
It's
And homophobic,
probably.
Wait, how were they? How?
Cause it was like roasting people based on what they read. Like they would be like, okay, the woke police is reading books. Like it was like literally stuff like that the bot would say.
why Spotify Wrapped has like the most milquetoast opinion on your shit. You know?
What? Yeah, but they don't usually like give you a blurb.
Like, what I'm saying is like they don't roast you to avoid shit like that. Like they let your music taste roast itself.
They just tell you the numbers.
Daystar kept talking about pulling a Luigi, and so now we're here.
Oh, that does remind me. I have another.
Luigi Mangione. Mangione, but whatever. People say Mangione.
I think it's so funny that my grandmother was friends with his grandmother.
That's fun.
Yeah.
They go to the opera together.
I am going to hold on. Do I have another?
Remember I watched some show, I forget what it was, but there was like some old guy who had box, I don't know what you call it, a subscription to the opera. And it was like him, and he used to go, and there was like another older lady who sat next to him, or like he sat in front of him. And then one day he goes in, and there's just like this kind of like douchey frat dude that comes in with a date and sits in front of him. And he's just like, hey, where's the lady that used to sit here? He's like, oh, that's my grandma. Yeah, she died. And she left me her subscription. And then the guy, like, he keeps like bringing dates to the opera and being a piece of shit and like being loud and like using his phone and stuff. And the guy's just sitting there and he's fuming. This guy's ruining the opera. And then after like a month of this, he fucking murders the dude.
What? Like he kills him? I thought this was like a funny sitcom situation.
It was really fucking funny. And then like at the end of this big long montage, he follows it home and he murders this dude.
Oh, what was this on?
I don't remember.
This was a dream you had.
No, it was a TV show that my mom was watching, and I walked in and it was on. It was that one guy who's in everything, like the little gay guy
Murders
and everything.
Is it Midsummer Murders? I'm just thinking of the shows moms watch.
What?
Midsummer.
A gay guy that's in everything.
He's like the short guy. I think he's gay. I don't know if he's gay.
Tom Cruise?
Not Tom. Oh my god. The guy. I think he has glasses. Old actors. Comedy. It's not Eddie Murphy. It's not Jim Carrey. It's not Ben Stiller. Bill Murray.
Was it a Seinfeld episode?
No, it was a new.
Okay, I have something that I forgot to do, which we're only going to do once because I realize I can just get the answers my own way. But I need answers for these questions. Hold on.
Okay.
All right.
Squid, you can't answer these, sadly.
Why?
So, a while ago, I decided to make
because I didn't have a Spotify rap.
Yes,
Okay.
I combined all the Spotify raps together, just like everyone's Spotify rap together, and I started to listen to it on shuffle. Stack immediately made fun of me for doing that, but
It's a huge ass playlist. It can't be a positive listening experience.
it's not. So we're gonna just start like I Deserve to Bleed by Sushi Soshi. Who decided this was a song?
Oh, I like that song though.
I've never heard of this one.
This seems like a Stack-headed song.
I know them though. I know them.
I
I know this artist like informally through another TikToker. I know that I've like talked
This
to them.
this is either a Stack or an Ash song because it feels kind of Stack-coded with the naming
I
convention.
have it on one of my playlists, but it's a playlist.
This is the song I did the Max AMV to.
I bet it's Stack.
All right.
It might be Ash this year.
Oh, I think I remember that. Yeah.
Gee, I wonder. Gee, I fucking wonder.
Gee, I wonder.
The day that all you see.
Anyways,
this is actually really good. This one's also.
Okay. because I know it's not me.
No, it's me. I know this one.
Yeah. You would think it would be me, but
No,
it's not
the thing,
me.
I think I used that one for a comic dub a while back.
Okay, I'm
Oh, I
guessing
know
this
who
is
that one
Ayaan.
is.
All Eyes on Me, Julie and the Phantoms.
That's on my Booster Gold playlist.
What the hell is Julie and the Phantoms?
It's a TV
It's
show.
a great band. Fuck you.
It's a show from Netflix.
Yeah, I
Sure.
forgot the creators of that show did something else.
Laura Palmer's Theme by Angelo.
A lot of movie songs on here.
Someone's
Sure that
listening to soundtracks.
Who is this? Truly.
That's me.
I'll be honest, real as fuck.
I don't have the song
Okay.
added. It says it I have it added because I added it to a playlist, which is this playlist. I'm assuming this is also Ayaan.
Yeah, these are all
Yeah.
Ayaan.
There are a lot of me in this.
All right, and then
You
that
have
was
the
the
most
last one.
roastable
I will be
choices,
back
man.
next week. I stopped listening to this playlist because it was bad.
I don't know what
Yeah,
you
you-
expected.
It's funny that you finish that as soon as I complete the tutorial for Luigi's Mansion and can get into the game proper.
Luigi.
I don't know. I think a lot of those song picks from me
Luigi.
specifically were good. The Laura Palmer theme slaps.
It's just so
Yeah, that first one was me though.
that
It's on
playlist gets
my
very
Maria
depressing.
Junior playlist.
I can picture this man's face in my head, but I can't find him on the internet.
Describe him again.
He's probably like 70. Shorter guy, little bit chubby, not a lot.
John Lovitz.
John Muppets?
That's not the words that were said. What?
Larry David.
Larry
No,
King.
he's not chubby. He's very skinny.
This man is not 70. This man is 40. Ayaan.
John Lovitz.
John Lovett.
John Muppets?
No one said that.
This is John Lovett. I looked up John Lovett. This is the man that they gave me. He's 42 years old, not 70.
How do I join the Muppets?
It's time to meet the Muppets.
He always plays like a fancy guy. He's always like on fancy.
Is there a cheese in this room? I can't remember if there's a cheese.
I finished Pokemon, so now I'm playing
Is there anything else he's in that you remember?
I'm like, so that's what I'm trying to think. I'm like, I've seen him in 100 things, but I can't think of anything specifically that he's been in that I can look up.
Try thinking of the other things that he's been in.
He's like, he comes in and does bits, like bits on sitcoms is like his thing.
Well, that's a lot of actors' things.
I know. That's why it's so hard to find him.
English, American.
American.
Okay.
That's harder.
It narrows it down.
Larry Hopkins.
Larry what?
Hopkins.
Hopkins?
I mean Anthony Hopkins.
I do.
All right. Describe
No,
the
it's not
show.
Anthony Hopkins.
All right. Describe the show. That.
This was the only part of the show that I watched.
Okay. Name any of the other characters.
Was it a funny show or was it, a serious show?
I think it was a comedy because it was a really funny bit. I think it might have been like a murder mystery show. Should I text my mother? Oh, it's too late.
Should I check?
She's gonna be asleep.
Wake your mom up.
Wake my mom up and ask her what show she was watching that one time.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah. Can we say hi to your mom?
I don't know if she's awake.
You should
Martin
at least
Short?
like you should at least text her so that you, when she wakes up and sees it, you don't forget it and you can tell us later.
I think everyone's mom should make a cameo on the show.
It's not
No.
Martin Short, but he does look closer.
Me
to
and Stack just share a mom.
similar vibe to this guy. He's
That's
actually
mom,
Canadian.
mom.
Was it a show or a movie?
I think it was a show.
So we don't even know if it's a show or a movie we're
It
looking
was
for.
a show. I'll text my mom. Hang on. That's the group chat.
What if your mom is awake?
Then she'll answer. What was...
This is just the show. Every time we do one of these, we always find something that we cannot, like... We have to, like, go detective mode on to find. This is just like with Messy Stench.
Messy Stench happened on our own time.
Yeah.
Messy Stench.
Nathan Lane?
We might just be
Nathan Lane. Let me look up Nathan Lane.
It might be Nathan Lane.
It's Nathan Lane, yeah.
Elsbeth.
What's Elsbeth?
Hold on, I'll send. There you go. Read the summary, and then I just put it in private chat because this was like the season premiere, and you said this is a new.
This was a new.
Was it only murders in the building?
Welcome Elsbeth viewers.
What is this Vulture article?
That is it. Where have you been?
Not here. Let me pop this up real quick.
Because I think this is exactly what Daystar is describing.
That's a woman.
No, you missed the first part of Daystar's explanation.
Yeah, no, this is it. Can we watch this clip? Can we watch the cold open to Elsbeth season premiere? Season, what season is it?
We're gonna get taken down for copyright.
Oh, you missed them going ham and trying to stop me from.
Yeah, Rena showed all Power Rangers. We're already gonna get taken down.
Oh my god, Rena, stop doing that.
Then Rena also played Steven Universe songs.
Can you show a tweet?
I'm gonna send you a tweet, and I want you to put it on screen.
Oh my god, why are you tasking me with things?
Your podcast.
I know.
Throw that tweet on screen. I sent it to you on Twitter.
Why is that a thing of Obama? Oh, what?
Obama.
Hold on a second. What is this Obama cow thing?
What are you talking about?
Switch back to my screen.
No. Go back to mine. Go back to mine real quick. What the fuck is this?
It's when you're milking a cow.
Oh, this was Matt. This is my new best friend, Matt. I showed him Shadow the Hedgehog and he blocked me.
So apparently he's not interested in making you a low cow if he's blocking you.
I showed him that really cool gif of Shadow the Hedgehog and he blocked me.
What the hell does he mean, a lol cow?
That's like
We don't know about
that's ancient
Don't
internet.
worry about it.
Hold on.
Listen, I can literally explain it.
No, don't explain it.
It's ancient internet slang for someone who's an e-celebrity, but just to be mocked. That's all
Yeah.
it is.
Like Chris Chan or Boogie
No.
He's gonna block you too. This guy really didn't like that I liked the tweet where he was going on anything where I had said the words creature commandos and just saying like you're miserable, you're awful, I hate you, you're stupid and dumb and all, like, you know, all of the things that men say on Twitter. But I do like the one where I just said, hey, read Creature Commandos. The current run's really good. And he's just like, you're fucking pathetic. You're such a loser. Fuck you. I was like, okay.
Like, your ass is
I'm sorry. I think it's just funny for me to go, Sonic is blue.
Sonic is blue.
What? Who is? There we go.
Love tails. Pull up the tweet I asked you to pull up. What the fuck?
That wasn't the tweet.
I got distracted by whatever Daystar
Don't
sent me.
search lolcow.
You didn't send me a tweet.
No, I sent it to you on Twitter.
What?
That's why you have Twitter open.
Okay, fuck. Okay, we're going back to this.
You know,
I didn't realize this.
I just wanted to show a funny tweet on screen.
So you're like 16, but also an alien with an entirely different biology that ages at a different rate to humans. You're legally allowed to drink. I'm older than you. Can I have Sprite? You know what? This is good. This is my good Chardonnay. I'm not sharing.
I hope Agent Stone is still
Hold
in the
on,
movie.
read the caption.
Why is Purple Man in
Scroll
it?
up.
Oh.
Read the top text.
My batshit Sonic 4 movie pitch is that with no family to call his own, Shadow goes to the only other human he is sort of friends with, a guy who was divorced and widowed in the span of 5 minutes and is not coping at all.
I think they should be buddies.
Why is
I
it
think-
purple?
I think it's his color.
It's his
Purple
color.
guy.
No.
Why
It's
is
funny.
why
What's
is he
really
Purple
fun-
Man?
What's really funny is that when you scroll to the next tweet, what it says. Scroll to the next. Fuck! Fuck! It's not William Afton. Shut up!
Oh my god, it's from the Sonic thing.
It's
I'll have to take you up on that.
Oh, he does have the eyeliner on.
It's the beans in a spoon, though.
He's so cunty. Squid, would you agree?
Yeah.
Would you say it into the microphone?
Shadow the Hedgehog is cunty.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna
Don't
be
show
the
this
opening.
No,
gonna be the-
not.
God damn it! I missed the ghost. Can't rewind this one.
Did we? What did?
We're going back to.
Did we figure out that one guy's name?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Nathan Lane in an episode of All's
Oh.
Death.
We should watch the first. We should watch the beginning of that thing because that was funny. I can't get it to play on my thing though. I don't know why.
I don't think legally we can.
I think we should shop for lamps
Online.
online. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
You know, if you saw someone making lamp, they were doing DIY lamps where they were crocheting like a round thing and then stretching it over a balloon.
Lesbians,
and then
what do you think of her?
she's fine.
It looks
What?
kind of like
Give
Stack.
me your note.
Yeah, it looks kind of like Stack.
I don't look like that.
I might be. Oh, you know what?
Yeah,
Brush your hair real fast.
You know what? You are that
Yeah,
pale.
it does kind of look like you.
yeah.
It's got green eyes too, like you.
I don't have green eyes.
They are.
That's Stack if they were femme.
Okay,
side.
anyway, here's some lamps.
Lamps. But I saw someone, they were doing crochet and then they were putting it over a balloon and then painting it with glue and letting it dry and then turning that into lamps.
Weird.
And
So
I
you
was like,
want
that
this-
seems like a fire hazard.
No, that one's too expensive.
Okay.
Floor lamp, desk lamp.
They were like doing crochet paper mache.
Ash, you kind of accidentally.
No, yeah, I guess. Put the lamps
didn't
back
dox
on. We
myself,
got
I
more
doxed
important
my
things to look at than Luigi.
It's nothing more important than Luigi. What are you talking about?
No, yeah, Luigi's more important. He's playing with the ceiling fan.
Why did you tell me to look up lamps?
I wanted to see them.
Okay.
There
Well,
we go.
you said we. Okay, so we're not buying a lamp off of Amazon.
Well, I expected you to go to a better website.
I didn't know what website you wanted. Anyway, this is what it's like living.
This is what it's like living. Period.
No, I think this this podcast was a lot more organized before.
Before sex. Yeah.
Oh god, we still have an hour and a half to go.
Wait,
Don't
what?
worry.
I'll do a
Okay.
PowerPoint
We're a gaming
for next
podcast
week.
now.
I was
I mean,
so
fellas,
sick this week.
Guys, this is still the Shadow the Hedgehog special, so
Isn't it funny that like the year of Shadow is Sega's most profitable year in like a long time, but
Yeah.
the year of Luigi lost Nintendo money?
Well,
You
I would
think-
consider Shadow the Luigi of. I would consider Tails the Luigi.
Do you think that Shadow and Luigi would kiss?
yeah, the Shadow of the Mario world, I think.
Would
is
Would they go on a
Wario.
spaghetti date? Does Shadow
they
like spaghetti?
No, Shadow is Bowser.
No, Eggman's Bowser.
Shadow's
Would
Wario.
the Shadow like spaghetti?
Shadow's Wario, who also has a motorcycle, and I think that's an important.
I guess Bowser also has motorcycle.
I do
They
like.
all have motorcycles. It's Mario Kart.
Oh, that's sad. It's a
My
ghost
one
story.
showed me the first page of lamps.
What do we think about this dead baby?
It's sad.
Yeah.
Very sad.
Life happens.
If it makes
like
you feel better, the lore explanation is that this character was born a ghost, and interpret that
This
how you
character
like.
was born dead.
Yeah,
So a ghost got a
stillborn.
ghost pregnant.
yeah. We just got their parents, so
What if, like, okay, so you know how, like, statistically, if reincarnation's real, actually everyone is, like, new anyways, you know? Like, most people, it's their first time at bat.
What?
Like, the amount of people alive means that if reincarnation's real, you statistically probably have never reincarnated before.
But it's like reincarnation isn't just human souls; it's also the souls of animals.
Yeah, but still, just like there's more living things alive today.
Isn't it like
And-
that? There's no
What about
no
bugs?
new souls, and they're just everything's getting cycled around.
It depends on, like, what, like, you believe.
There's a lot of bugs. There's so many
There's
bugs.
a lot of bugs. Personally, I
always
think
a-
my soul was a dinosaur at some point.
Anyways,
That'd be fun.
what if, like, in reality, ghosts just, like,
woo, got him in two.
what if, like, things born a
See, like, his
ghost
little-
count?
It's cute.
What if things born as ghosts count and just ghosts fuck a lot? You
God.
know?
Well, if reincarnation is real, why are there ghosts?
I don't know. Why is there ghosts in any afterlife system? They're not on purpose.
What's going on in heaven that God needs to reuse them?
That's not.
But that's a different one that goes.
There's a pandemic and there's some shipment supply line issues.
In heaven? There's
Yeah.
no disease up there.
How do you know?
Told me.
I think that
Maybe
I
the
asked
diseases
Jesus.
deserve heaven too. Have you ever thought about that?
Yeah,
Shrimp!
germs are living things. They have to die.
Of course, there's a shrimp heaven.
Is that where shrimp go, or is that just a heaven where you go if you like shrimp?
No, that's where shrimp go.
No, it's shrimp hell.
What if somebody likes shrimp, but I don't like shrimp?
Do
Would
you
there be
think
shrimp in
fish
Do we go to
hell
the
and
same
cat
heaven?
is the same
Yeah,
place.
it's organized.
I'm
by
allergic
origin.
to shrimp.
No one is allergic to shrimp in heaven.
But does that mean you?
If
That's what
somebody's
makes
favorite
heaven.
food is shrimp,
And,
and
I
Ashley's
caught that.
allergic to
There's
shrimp,
going to be a different part of heaven where
What?
we eat food. And
wait,
I
do
feel like-
they got shrimp allergies in heaven?
Okay.
I feel
And
like
then
if
we're going to
you,
go sit at the same table and it's going to be okay.
if you eat shrimp, what's gonna happen is, like, if you don't like shrimp and you eat shrimp in heaven, the shrimp tastes good even though you don't like shrimp.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Die again?
Because
From shrimp?
everything's
That's a
gonna
good
taste
point.
good.
Can you die in heaven?
No,
If you
Yes.
die in heaven, you die in real life.
no, wait. Guys, it's immortal souls.
Mhm.
No, I know how heaven works. Don't worry
It's the-
about it.
It's the point.
I don't know. I feel like my soul's pretty mortal.
Why is that door pulsing?
Because it was locked before.
Oh, I thought you were
Haunted.
talking about the door to my room.
No, we're watching Luigi's Mansion.
Who's
Can I flush
Luigi?
the
Mansion
key down
on
the
me?
toilet down here? Whatever was
Anyway.
my first place to go.
He's got a Game Boy.
Yeah,
Game Boy Horror.
the Game Boy is your way to look through everything on the mansion.
That's weird.
That's
Read
not
it.
within the.
So how you
capabilities.
use your
Well,
your
yeah.
your
So
sewing
I
machine.
realized Sonic Adventure 2 was on the GameCube, and I have a Wii, which is backwards
Yeah.
compatible.
Get
So I could theoretically play Sonic Adventure 2.
it? Yeah,
So the stat ghost is the one that was pregnant.
yeah. The mirror gazing mother. So all the money in the game is hers that you collect.
Nice.
And
Stack
then
your ghost rich.
Neville
Yeah.
spends, and then
Very
No,
he
obvious.
cries loudly and
Really?
never sleeps through the night. But since he was born a ghost, that seems natural.
How can a baby be spoiled? It's a baby.
Oof, looks like the cheapest I can find is over $100.
Just get an emulator. Just get an emulator or buy it on Steam.
I don't have a gaming laptop. Or a gaming PC.
It's a game from
It's-
2001.
Yeah, it's a game from 2001.
It'll be fine.
Get out of here, banana ghosts.
Did you guys like my ships?
Yes.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Yeah, Rena had
I
a.
like Rita Repulsa.
I can show it again. No, I won't. I'm
We'll go back and watch the live.
No,
It'll be
you
okay.
won't.
Yes, I do.
They don't even. They don't
The
even know
titties
Power
have not been
Rangers.
removed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ash, what the hell? Put a black. Google it. Look up how do I put a black bar over the titties that I posted on YouTube against community guidelines.
We didn't get caught.
Oh my god.
Ion's
Cut
dead.
the titties out.
What do we think of the
Just
Shy
cover 'em.
Guys?
I've seen people do that where they put like a fucking bar over stuff when it.
What do we think of the
pops up.
dancing ghost Shy Guys?
They're fun.
I think you can do it in YouTube. Who killed these Shy Guys? Are Shy Guys? Aren't they already ghosts?
No.
They're just
They're
Shy
just-
What are
Guys.
they?
They're guys that are shy and
What
don't
are
really
they?
ask about it. They're very COVID conscious.
What if COVID happened in the Mario universe and Shy Guys are the only ones
Do
who like,
peop-
still care?
Do
Can the
people
toads
mask where you guys live?
What?
Do people mask where you guys live?
No.
Not really, sadly.
I'm usually like the only person in any given public space wearing a mask. In Chicago suburb.
What do we think of the dancing ghosts?
Oh,
I
cute.
don't know, man.
Is this how they got pregnant?
I really like that J person on Twitter who used to have a Johnny Storm profile picture, now it's Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm really glad that they got exposed for being an idiot.
What happened?
Remember that one person who was like, Danny Rand can't be racist, he dated a black woman.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Danny Rand is fictional.
Danny Rand's not a real person.
Danny, yeah.
Well, people were saying like, yeah, no, Danny Rand plays into white savior tropes because he does. It's just inherent. And the person kept on defending Danny Rand, and it was so embarrassing because do you know how bad it has to be for all of comic book Twitter to jump you?
I mean, I don't read enough Iron Fist comics to know anything about it.
Yeah, no one does.
No one does. Not even Iron Fist fans.
That's what makes it funnier to defend Danny Rand, I think.
I'm like, the people of color I talk to who have read Danny Rand, I don't know,
I
man.
think you're allowed to be a fan of Danny Rand, but when an Asian person says, "Hey, I don't like it when the white boy comes in and becomes the master of kung fu," and also has like the magic dragon lady stereotype as his main love interest, is weird. And then you say,
Colleen, Colleen's not his main love interest, but Colleen is a big part of the books, and she does play into dragon lady
Are
stereotype.
they dating now?
No,
They're not dating. I don't think they ever dated.
No.
Still weird.
It
He
is
dated
still
Misty
weird
for a long time, and
Yeah,
now he's just single, I guess.
because Colleen is a dragon lady, and
It's so embarrassing because I don't like Danny Rand, but I do really love Jessica Jones and Luke Cage, and he's like, he's always there.
He's always fucking there.
Yeah, like it's just like a weird thing the way people are like actively hate Danny Rand, which that's weirds me out. Which is like, who has a strong opinion about Danny Rand of all
Yeah,
people?
no, I think
I
most
do.
people who were criticizing. Okay, but Daystar, you have actually had to read Danny Rand comics.
New podcast dynamic. Me doing a really good at a video game while everyone talks about comics they haven't read.
I think this is how we get views.
I think this is actually a great way to do the podcast.
Can I play video games next
Did
time?
you want to talk about the lore of Luigi's Mansion more?
We can read about the
Let's play your
ghosts.
let's get the Switch and the capture card set up, and I'll play.
Once the local Waltz
we'll do
champions,
that
they can no
later.
longer compete since their feet don't touch the floor.
Damn, they got kicked out.
That's fair.
I feel like that's discrimination.
If your feet don't touch the, You're a ghost. You don't have to levitate. Unfair advantage.
The booze.
No
What if you don't have feet?
No trans-dimensional people in sports.
Exactly. That's what I'm always saying.
King Boo's first appearance.
My dark-eyed angel.
Are we taking the Switch with us? We don't have to. I just thought it'd be fun.
I'm downloading Steam right now.
Green elixir. And we'll have ourselves a
Little mixer.
But anyway, I hated that Jay person. That wasn't the point of what I was trying to say. I hated that motherfucker from the beginning. And so to
I know
watch their
there's-
downfall in real time was like the greatest thing ever to me.
Why didn't
I
you
know
like?
there's a new Iron Fist that's actually Asian. I've never read the book, but good for them. I'm not.
Finley.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been Iron Fist for a while.
But now everyone dislikes him because he's too powerful in Marvel Rivals.
Which is the
Oh, is he in
separate
Marvel
fault.
Rivals? Is that why this is a thing now?
Talk
That's why
about
people
your
are talking about Iron Fist. It's not because of anything having to do with the comic.
That's why suddenly Danny Rand has fans.
It's because a Chinese gaming developer decided to go with the Asian man for Iron Fist.
Yeah, the one that's
Instead
like
of the white
actively
man.
Iron Fist.
I mean, they also went with the Asian Psylocke, which I found like funny that they didn't choose either of the canon Psylocks.
It's still weird to me that
I think a lot of people like just assume Psylocke is Asian. I think if I'm being honest.
Well,
Wait,
there
what
is-
do you mean she's not? What do you mean Kwan?
You know
Kwan
that.
is not?
You don't know this, Ash?
No,
You're
no.
talking
I
about
know. I
Qunan?
know. Betsy took over the body of an Asian woman, but I
Yeah,
thought
and-
Kwan
Qunan, I think,
was
has a
still-
different name now. I think she doesn't go by Psylocke, but I think
No,
she
she
goes by
goes by
Psylocke.
Psylocke now. She did
Yeah.
not in the beginning.
She should just get the Psylocke name.
I saw this one tweet
I
that
feel
made
like
me laugh.
it's weird for Kanan to go by the name of a woman who stole her life for like 20 years.
Yeah,
Like, I think
yeah.
that's a weird thing to do.
And then the Psylocke in Marvel Rivals is the one that Peach Momoko created.
She's
right?
Sai. She's from an alternate universe.
Yeah.
I saw this one.
There's another.
I saw this one
Psylocke?
tweet responding to someone about this dynamic of Psylocke hitting on Scott Summers, while he was just like being like scared about it, and then someone retweeted by saying, "Oh, I'm Scott Summers. I get to wear pure ruby fucking sunglasses indoors, and all the bad bitches want me, and I'm square jawed, and my hairs are so perfectly coiffed. Fuck you, Mutie."
There was hate in that. I almost would expect a Daystar to say Mutie like that.
I don't even like saying mutie. It bothers me.
I
It's
feel
like, ugh. I know it's not a real slur, but it still feels bad.
I feel like Daystar would like Scott if he wasn't an X-Man.
No, I hate. I read X-Men. Okay, I don't like Scott.
What's the issue with Scott?
He's.
I don't like
he's-
Scott.
All he does is cheat on his wife and be an asshole.
I like Scott.
I
Okay, at
love
least you're
Maddie.
honest
Why
about
would I
that.
like Scott?
Because he's disabled.
Everybody's disabled. It's Marvel Comics, okay?
That's the funniest possible reason.
Everybody's disabled. It's Marvel Comics. I got options.
He also like I don't know, because you remind me of another person that I'm mutuals with on Twitter who likes Scott. It's a big thing.
Scott.
I like the.
You underestimate how much I hate men that are shitty to women.
I'm thinking about the parks and I think it's another show that begins with Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where Danny DeVito goes in the fucking like the disability line at the water park, and they're like, "Well, what disability are you gonna say you're gonna have?" And he goes, "AIDS."
Yeah, sure.
And at some point he gets like cut up and he goes in the water and blood starts going in the water and like the lifeguard blows his whistle. It's like everyone out. AIDS.
AIDS. That's funny. That show's funny.
I don't know why I was reminded of the Dave Chappelle stand-up bit where he was talking about AIDS. It was like, isn't it,
Oh no, this can only end badly.
isn't it wild how there was a disease out there that killed gays, homeless people, and black people? Everyone that the government seemed to hate at the time.
Okay.
Either God is conservative or they put that shit in the disco bowls.
Conspiratorially minded, but very funny.
I will never forget. There's this Patton Oswalt bit where he's like, if people control the government, then like they seem to always be choosing presidents to sell you on cool stuff. Like it's like, hey guys, don't you want like a cool cowboy president? In exchange, we're gonna do 2 wars that'll take forever, you know? Or like a suave black guy who also is gonna expand the drone program. And then he's like, I'm not saying that there's anyone in control, but like if we ever get a nice, cool gay guy president, that's when World War III is gonna start.
God.
Yeah.
We can't elect Pete Buttigieg. No, okay. Pete Buttigieg is not cool.
Buttigieg?
I don't think
Buttigieg.
Well, I just call him
Buttigieg?
Pete Butthead, and everyone in Indiana laughs because like.
Yeah.
I thought it was Butt Geek.
Buttigieg.
I thought the G was pronounced.
Butt gig.
Yeah. I've never heard his name said out loud until this moment.
Kind of a bold name for a gay man.
I forgot how to pronounce it.
It's Buttigieg.
Yeah.
I said it right.
Sure you did.
I did.
Sure.
You remember when those guys were fucking in Congress?
Yeah, nothing came of that except him. I think I'm
we don't
funny.
know that. we don't know that they did a cum.
I think they did a cum. In my heart, they did a cum.
On the desk?
Yeah.
You think? I had to wipe it off with a Clorox wipe. Don't want to be rude. What were we talking about the other day where I said that and I made myself laugh? What were we talking about cums?
I cannot get past this like CAPTCHA thing. I'm trying to figure out what the, like I'm trying to sign into Steam and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck how this CAPTCHA works.
Share your screen.
Hold on.
Well, let the Council of Autistic Robots figure it out.
What's up?
Beep, boop, beep, autism.
I'm trying to prove I'm not a robot.
Activating autism.
That's how I feel like when I go through a day-to-day life event.
That's how Mac from Overdrive finds out he's a robot. All right. So in my head, I click the. I click this.
Yeah, but that's a real plane. It's not a fake plane.
But there are no other fake planes here.
What the fuck? What is this?
You gotta select. You gotta match the toy.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, so...
Just show your whole email.
Shit.
Plane up, top right.
Oh, you don't have to connect things. That's what I thought we were like connecting.
What
flights.
browser are you?
You know what? I have a VPN on. I think that might be doing it.
That could be it.
That's doing it. Because I think I actually broke my school's Wi-Fi by accidentally going back on my school's Wi-Fi with my VPN on.
You fucking double dipped on their VPN?
Well, no, because I do have a separate one for my school.
Yeah, that's what I said. You turned on your regular VPN while you were connected to theirs.
Bacon.
No, while I was on their Wi-Fi, I was physically on campus.
All right, I turned off my VPN now. Let's see if that does anything.
Oh, I never.
And then I got locked out of the Wi-Fi, and I was like, "What?" And it was right
I
before
still-
my exam too. So it was like, "Oh shit."
I still think that the bit would have been better if we just let us play out the music and copyright be damned, you know?
God.
No, we can't be doing this.
Oh, I was
I'm
talking
actually
about
putting
Twitter was
other
mad that
content
Batman
on this
fucks.
channel now.
I feel like comic book Twitter gets mad about something that I just don't see it happen all the time.
I wish I was on the part of comic book Twitter that fought more.
You follow me and Daystar. How are you not?
I like that. There's someone that that I follow because they do good art, but they're constantly making up problems about the Sonic franchise. I'm like, this seems like a made up problem.
You should tell him that.
Put Loogie back on
But,
screen.
yeah.
Why do so
Batman
many...
fucks. I'm so sorry, but he is going to continue to fuck. He's Batman.
Yeah. That dive into like different Sonic YouTubers was interesting.
I have people in my real life calling me the Sonic guy recently, and I'm pained. I'm pained by this.
Sonic.
You know, people in my real life call you the Sonic guy.
I think it's crazy to me that other people like I know have been like, oh, like I showed my friend your stuff, and they're like, oh, I've seen this person before. I think that's fucking nuts.
You're the Sonic one.
That happened with another mutual I had.
And then
I don't know anybody who knows
something
Sonic.
really funny, but then never. I was like, okay, do you want to play Marvel Rivals with us? And then he went, no. He likes keeping you as like a mythical creature in his head. It's kind of
Don't
funny.
meet your heroes, kids.
Yeah. It's like,
They
you
could be
won't play
Squid.
Marvel Rivals?
There is an aspect where I think some people would think it's insane to like be aware of me because I do post a video a day without the assistance of AI. Like I'm fucking up late at night scripting these fucking videos.
Yeah, you work too much.
I agree with that. Work too much. Too busy. Who's that ugly ass name? Oh no. Babe, what are you doing? I'm making a phone. Not working. Okay.
I'm waiting to get more consistent income from YouTube. Like I'm making a pretty good amount, but I want to start getting the 90s Sonic manga translated because there's interesting shit in there. There's a whole exclusive friend group for Amy that no one's talked about who has only one sentence of explanation on the Sonic wiki. And I'm like, I can expand this.
I need to start making money again. Just period.
Well, did you just get a new job?
I don't start for another like week.
Where is the cheese? There is a cheese.
Did you start your new job, Rena?
No, not yet. I don't know what's going on with that. They haven't sent me, and I can't contact the hiring person because they're on vacation until the 6th.
I've been so sick all week. I've been miserable.
Where is the cheese?
I'm feeling a little better today.
What do you mean the cheese?
I need to find. I can't remember if there's the mouse hole, but I think there's a cheese in this room.
You gotta put the cheese in the mouse hole to get the mouse.
Put the cheese in the trap.
I'll go here first.
Cheese in the trap.
go in the mouse. Now you are the mouse. Oh, damn.
There was a cheese.
Why did those bats just go in you?
They're ghost bats.
Oh. Ghost bat.
Yeah.
Ghost die.
You
The
guys-
bats
You
die
guys know
too.
about Ghost Bat? Batman's boyfriend's a guy named Ghostmaker. His ship's name is Ghost Bat.
I fucking hate it.
Could I play Sonic Adventure 2 on a keyboard?
You can. It's not
Yes.
optimal.
Nemesis, did you like?
What do you mean
Creature
on a
Combo?
keyboard? Like on a like
Like on my
musical one?
no, on my.
The
would
optimal
I-
way is to just
Why would I
get an
say
Xbox
on
controller.
a musical one, Ash? You know what I'm talking about, Ash.
I don't know what you have
You
in your
know what I'm talking about, Ash.
God.
I don't know what you have in
I'm
your
not playing these games anymore, Ash. I'm tired of this stupid routine. You know what I'm talking about.
I have a USB keyboard. So I could theoretically play Sonic Adventure 2
I'm
on
not
a...
playing fucking games on a musical instrument, Ash.
You can.
Hey, counterpoint, Guitar Hero.
Shut the fuck up.
Guitar Hero is great. You don't like Guitar Hero?
Obviously, I know that Guitar Hero exists.
What about Rock Band?
In the context of Sonic
Get the
Adventure
drum.
2,
You can get the one with the drum
I'm
kit.
playing Sonic Adventure 2. Fuck you, Ash.
I like that other people have said shit and it's still Ash being held accountable.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Finally snaps.
I unsnapped and snapped hard.
It's like tired of this stupid routine.
It's not a routine, it's just how I am.
I don't believe you. I think you're playing
No,
this up.
unfortunately, they do this in real life.
Yeah, Stack lives with me now. Stack, come up here.
I'm sure they've made a functional ocarina for that game by this point.
Hey, help
Could
me.
use in the game.
Okay.
It's ugly.
Check my notifications. Who's yelling at me on Twitter now? Oh, it's Ash.
Jesus, I think think that was actual anger there for a second.
Do you want a keyboard, Ayaan? Is that what you're
No, I
are you
don't
mad?
I was asking a simple question.
It's not great because
Okay.
diagonal
Keyboards are fine.
diagonal movement is important.
The background's too busy.
I like I have a piano.
Should I
I have
use
an
the
electric piano.
Couldn't you burn a disc of Sonic Adventure 2 for your Wii?
It's homebrewing because
do
it
we
would be on a
only need one of
GameCube
these?
disc and it's gotta
Do we only need one of
it's
these?
gotta fucking be the little fucking cookie size.
Well, it could be a Wii disc, right?
Wait, hold on, let me see.
I mean, so Dreamcast.
Wait
was
a minute. Wait a minute. Project M runs on just plugging a USB into a Wii.
You could theoretically do that, but you gotta kind of jailbreak your Wii a little bit. And I'm not gonna tell Ayaan to jailbreak his Wii in the middle of the night.
Jailbreak your Wii.
Do you want me to just get this one?
Is a Wii a musical instrument?
All right, I have a PS4 controller that I can connect.
Yeah, that'll work. Just go into your settings and because the thing about a PS4 controller is that PCs are convinced they're a speaker also.
I think we're not gonna need more than that. I don't think.
We can just get this in case I might want to do the closet.
Jailbreak your wiener.
We don't need to do the closet.
Nita and the Bride. I'm gonna be so mad if Nita and the Bride kiss. I don't think it's gonna happen, but people are gonna be so annoying about it if it happens.
Wow, I can't believe Daystar hates lesbians.
I hate lesbians, y'all.
Fucking lesbians.
You hate lesbians?
These goddamn lesies.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I don't know. I'm trying to sound homophobic. It's not working.
Why did the camera go sideways?
It didn't.
Stop doing that.
It didn't. What are you doing?
Okay.
Who's out
what do
here
I-
fucking lesbians? I don't know. Probably other lesbians.
Ghostin'. Hey, Ayaan, look, it's instruments.
Wow.
I'm not. No.
You're saying only lesbians can fuck lesbians? Bisexual.
I'm trying to connect this.
What have you found?
I have a
Panda
mustache.
face cream.
This is my favorite ghost.
We have face cream.
This is my favorite ghost. I think she has a very cute design.
I like Piano Ghost.
Got real quiet.
Hold on, I'm trying
We're
to connect.
listening to the piano.
I think that's. I don't remember. I think it's 3. Yeah.
You know what I read today? I read Carmilla.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked up on that.
Jack, have you read Carmilla?
Yeah, fuck's hard.
Yeah, it's good.
Tori
Ash,
knew what they were doing.
What?
did you read Carmilla?
I don't know what caramel is.
Carmel, she's
There's
the lesbian.
no way that this isn't an act.
No,
You know who Carmel is?
This one is a bit. I don't know who Wait.
Lesbian vampire.
She's the
Predates Dracula.
Yeah, the lesbian vampire that Dracula is based on.
Ash does not know what this is, but
No, I'm very new to lesbian.
it's more like just literature.
I haven't been going here for that long.
You also
I
just
mean,
don't
they're
fucking
right.
You should read Carmilla. It's good.
It's also not long.
It's really short. You could probably knock it out in like 2 hours.
Oh, Daystar, how far did you get in the King Kong book? Or did you just not read it?
I
'cause of
didn't
the
read
website?
it. The website was fucking busted. I couldn't read it like that.
What's a
I
good
didn't-
background for a YouTube thumbnail?
It's like an actual question or like
Yeah,
just like a general like
Get silly with it.
what's the video for?
I made a video that's like top 10 comics you should read in 2025.
You should put a picture of Batman and then don't recommend any Batman books.
What do you think of What do y'all think of Mr. Luggs?
I like him. Don't hurt him. He's got ghost spaghetti.
I gotta go check.
The spaghetti is also dead.
I have
He
to.
looks
I have
like
to
the
steal-
lady who
I have to
says
steal
Mike
his food.
Wazowski. Don't. Just because you're Italian doesn't mean you have to steal spaghetti.
I have to steal his food, and then I have to capture his waiters so they can't replenish his food.
Is this a metaphor for capitalism? Is Luigi really Luigi?
And now I'm gonna piss him off.
Rude.
Come on, finish the food. There we go.
I run Carmilla because I saw a comment section where somebody said they should make lesbian Nosferatu, and it made me laugh. I was like, oh man, if you only knew.
Sam is crazy for that.
I'm trying to connect this PS4 controller. It's out of batteries right now, but I have it connected through a USB cable.
It should work with it.
Apparently, there's some like edited version of it that I would want to go see, where it's like it's like shitting on the dude who wrote it. I know I'm trying to figure out what the guy's deal was that wrote it. So it's like, is this supposed to be lesbians are evil, or is this supposed to be a lesbian love story? Because it kind of reads like it's just a love story, but
He's French. You never know.
You never know. That is my biggest problem with it. Aggressively French.
Then but there's like an edited version of it where it's written like it's like it's I don't know what you would call it, where it presents
His
it
asides.
like there's asides, and it's like it's presented like, oh, the writer wrote this about real women, and this is like the true story of it, but it's it's all fictionalized. But it's like trying to be like reclaiming the story.
There's a lot of sides in a lot of things.
Ash, take a nap.
Okay. Oh, Stack's feet are over there. How can I lay down? Where are my pillows? Oh, dang it, that is my pillow.
Luigi.
Your pillow back.
Okay, is this better than that?
I've never played
Yes.
Luigi's Mansion.
This was my 4th video game ever.
Moving on from Sonic to Mario. You're a real toddler in the 90s.
Well, we'll go to my 3rd video game ever real fast.
I don't know what my first video game was.
My first video game was Kingdom Hearts 2.
My first
Maybe
video
Guitar
game?
Hero?
You know, Kingdom
What?
Hearts.
Nintendogs.
Oh,
Two
wait.
Nintendogs.
Wait, I forgot my first video game was Halo.
Dork.
just babes in the woods.
I
I have to mute this one because I realize there's copyrighted music in it.
Oh, I think my first video game was Tonka Trucks.
Oh yeah, Tony.
Oh, I did that too. We had to strap the thing to the keyboard. That was sick.
That's fine now.
Tonka Truck.
Should we end?
No.
No, I like what's
Why
going
is
on.
Wolverine here?
Why is Wolverine here? Why is Wolverine here, and why isn't he Wyatt Wingfoot?
Why does he have less clothes than in Marvel Rivals?
Why is Darth Maul here?
Because all
Why
the
is
secret
Jamie
characters.
Thomas here?
These are all the secret characters.
Just
Why is
choose a
Nightmare and
character and
Alfred before here?
I'll pick who will be Daystar's favorite. Hold on. There we go.
Now, why would this be my favorite?
I
Why
think
would
it-
that be the one that you say is for me?
I think we all know why.
What? Excuse me. I'm tasteful.
And yet,
Yeah, what?
yeah.
Know what you mean to
Exactly.
say.
Yeah,
I like
this is a good
angels
enough
more than demons. Oh, her ass is out.
Yeah.
It's Tony Hawk.
I don't think she can. Does Tony Hawk get his ass out in this game?
I think so.
Ash? Does Tony Hawk get his ass out in the game?
I think so.
Squid, does Tony Hawk get his ass out in this
You
game?
can find out. Hold on. See if we can change his outfit. Hold on.
What cheat code do you have to do to unlock Tony's? Tony's. I can't say Tony. I can't say Tony and not say the rest of it. Tony Hawk's ass.
Oh, he's my favorite. I like this guy.
Hey, Ballman.
Yeah, this will do.
There it is. Change appearance.
Giant shorts are not leaving much to the imagination.
Gotta be some more pants.
Set pants to no.
Whoop.
Oh.
Yeah.
And take the shirt off. Take the shirt off real quick.
Take your shirt off.
Well, no. Can we look at vest actually? Vest leather maybe.
I think we're just gonna go through all of
Let's
them
see
real
if we
fast.
can get it. If we can just do no, if that's an option. Promising. No shirt. There we go.
Yeah, we can do that.
Take your shoes off.
Hey, is that Tony Hawk?
Can you take his shoes off?
Well, that might be dangerous if you take
Yeah,
your shoes
that's
off.
dangerous,
You
actually.
can't. Can you put the high heels on Tony Hawk? Can you put the thigh-high boots on Tony Hawk?
Oh.
You can give him clown shoes.
Yeah, we'll go clown.
Do clown.
We'll go clown just for Daystar.
This is not for me.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think this is for me at all.
And we'll skate. We'll skate in a foundry.
You did ask, can
Yeah,
Tony Hawk have his ass out?
His ass is not out. His ass might be the only thing that's away. Tucked away.
What was the point of this game again?
It's to skate.
Skateboard.
Just skateboard.
Do skateboards.
Do you just skateboard until you get tired?
I mean, there's a story mode where you just have missions to do.
You gotta skate.
Huh.
But I just went into free skate.
You gotta take your.
Can you do a kickflip?
Heel flip, kick flip. There you go.
Nice.
Thank you. That's grinding an ollie, right?
Regular jumps and ollie.
You almost killed Tony Hawk.
That's a feature of this game. You want me to drop him into lava real quick?
Yeah. Let's torture Tony Hawk.
Put Tony Hawk in lava immediately.
Yeah, hold on.
Nice.
There you go.
Not the smartest move.
Yeah. All sizzle, no steak.
Not the
Why
smartest
did
move.
they line you up to be able to
Because they
do
only have 2 lines. There's only 2.
Deep fried goodness. Not the smartest move.
Okay, but like, why does it line you up to perfectly fall back in?
Check this one out. Hole in one.
Hey, what if you put him in the water?
I'll take mine. Well done.
My seared Tony
This
Hawk.
is a good podcast.
All wet.
All wet.
Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Why do we
Does he have another one for the water? Is it just repeating?
It says all wet.
It's
I'm
all
drowning.
wet. I'm drowning. Oh shit! Oh shit! Is this Ben drowned? Is he trying to communicate with us?
No
No,
swimming.
no,
No
I think
swimming.
we're doing this to the real Tony Hawk.
I think he's
all
trying to communicate with us.
IBS heel flip?
He's trying to tell us something. Impossible. What else can we do to him?
We go to some other levels and find.
Can we
unique
can we
choices
jump
for
off something too high and fall?
We can see if I can get up to the highest point and then jump directly in the lava from there.
That's kind of a trick shot when you think about it. There's blood there. Hold on, can we see the blood?
How high can you get? Is this as high as you can go?
No, there's a thing over there. Hold on, I need to
Well, you
line
can't
it
land
right.
it. Can you fuck up the
laughing.
landing?
I'm laughing too hard about it.
Can you fuck up the landing?
Oh, I misaligned. Yeah, I can. I just need to do something fucked up right before the. Oh gosh!
Is there
Hello?
any way to get
Who
back?
was that?
There's
Who
other
was
people
that?
here.
What the fuck was that?
Can you talk to people?
Hello?
I can assault them.
Oh shit!
Don't do that. This is a PG-rated channel.
Is that my name is Earl?
is that his full name to you?
Yeah. Is that not his name?
His first name is my name is. His last name is Earl.
What's the
Yeah,
difference
why
between
is he-
Sonic? What's the difference between Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle?
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is just the expanded version of the game that was released on GameCube. There we go.
Oh, I don't like that there's just guys.
Okay. So Sonic Adventure 2 Battle looks like it's
I
cheaper.
thought we were
on
in an
Steam.
abandoned chemical.
Well, because I think
plant.
you're looking at the DLC because it's like an expansion pack for it.
What happens if you buy DLC for a game but you don't have the original game?
So let's check out some other levels to
Think about
torture
it.
Tony Hawk in.
One time I got the Sims 3
Tony Hawk
because I
is
bought the college life for Sims 3, but I didn't have Sims 3, and it just let me play Sims 3. But I just
It's a little cold out for him right now.
and I got
His
it for
nips
free.
are gonna be hard as a rock. All he's got is clown shoes on. He's gonna be cold.
But his feet will be warm.
Stay off my lawn.
Well,
So
I
rude.
wasn't able to.
Oh yeah.
Does
I
that man
wasn't
have an
able to
axe?
connect either Yeah, I wasn't able to connect either.
Squid did
thing
tell me to
my
lay
thing.
down.
Oh, you were instructed to take a nap.
Did you leave blood on the wall?
Yeah.
Can you put it back in? Is it just gonna stay there? Can you like take all of your blood out and go? How
Can you
much
take
how
all of
bloody
your
can we?
blood
How,
Oh,
whoa!
no.
Oh, whoa! Steal that guy's clothes.
Let's kill Tony Hawk.
Let's kill Tony.
Goodbye, Tony. Don't drink
Okay,
it.
Tony, no.
Bad move, eh? Get it? Cause Canada.
Oh, shit. I feel like I know exactly what's. Oh god, that killed him a different way.
Can we go to cruise ship?
Let's go to cruise ship. Yeah.
What? Wait, hold on. What's Skater Island?
Oh, we can go to Skater Island too.
Well, we have to take the ship to Skater Island.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
explore cruise ship for a bit.
I wonder if the women who beat you up are still going to be here, if they're just going to be mission specific.
What
Oh,
did
there
Tony
they
Hawk
are.
do to incur their wrath?
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Got your ass.
He definitely deserved it, whatever he did.
I think these ones beat you up too.
He's just some fucking asshole skateboarding around the pool to get a cruise. Yeah, no wonder his ass got beat. You're losing a lot of blood in this one.
Yeah.
The women are taking it for two of them at the same time.
Is there a point where the blood loss will just take you out?
No.
So you have
He has
Tony
infinite
Hawk
blood.
has infinite blood. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the lore. Weren't you not aware?
No.
Why isn't
Did
he
they-
constantly donating to a blood bank then?
That's what makes him a pro skater. I mean, why aren't you constantly donating to a blood bank?
I
I'm
don't
gay.
have blood.
I don't have infinite blood. I can only do it
I'm gay. I'm
sometimes.
not allowed.
I'm allowed to, but
You're allowed
I
to as long
only
as
do
you
it
don't have
sometimes.
anal sex about
Am
it.
I?
Yeah.
Can I donate blood?
Yes, you don't have
Yes.
anal sex about it.
Okay.
Into the sea.
Is it just the anal sex?
It's just
You
the
can't
anal
you
sex.
can't have had sex with a male who has sex with males in the last year. That's what the rule is.
So
Wait.
it's just gay men, and they also repealed that recently.
It's also gay men. It was gay men and then people that have sex with gay men.
Or bi men.
Yeah.
I have
Goodbye,
sex.
Tony.
I have relationship with women and sex with men. That means you're gay.
What are you doing?
Nice.
Oh wait, no, I should.
I'm getting this combo up.
Yeah, I can give blood.
Yes. You're a lesbian.
You
No.
should
It was for a different reason. It's
Okay.
okay.
lesbians give blood a lot. That was like
It's
a thing.
also it's just 12 months is the statute of limitation.
Yeah.
So you can have a lot of gay sex with a lot of gay men, but after a year, it doesn't matter.
Let's
Doesn't
go to
count.
Skater Island.
Also, again, this policy is no longer in place.
Is it not? Did they
Is
repeal it?
Skater Island
They
like
repealed
Kong
it.
Island?
I was expecting.
Man.
Hold on,
more
I
water.
gotta unlock the pirate ship. Hold on.
They
I'm
must
trying to
have
remember
been
if they
recent,
gave me
though.
the survey last time because they make you like do the survey every time you go in.
I don't know where to donate blood. I should look that up.
Yeah, everyone should donate blood. It's a good thing to do. They need it.
I unfortunately will start crying, screaming, throwing up.
Yeah, well then maybe you shouldn't.
I faint. It's bad.
And
I
then
once
stay
like
home.
pretended to like put a needle in stack. It was like pencil lead or something,
Oh.
and you got really upset.
Yeah.
Almost
Ash,
as
can-
upset as when I showed you the weasel from the Suicide
I
Squad.
don't like him. Like, he's fine in Creature Commandos. The animated version of him is like whatever. But it's really upsetting to look at the CGI version of him. I don't like him.
They turned Weasel into one of Squid's sad boys.
I still haven't fucking watched the show, and I don't think I'm going to.
Yeah, don't. It's not worth it.
You should
Like,
watch that. Man.
I watched that one episode and I was like, this was made for Squid specifically.
I just don't feel it.
I kind of only want to watch for the bride, but then I heard from Daystar what they were doing with the bride, and I went, no.
All
I
right,
saw
so
someone
the
who-
Xbox and the PS4 controller isn't working out, so I'm just gonna have to do this by keyboard.
Is this Skate Island?
Yeah, I'm trying to unlock the pirate portion. Hold on.
I thought that like the fish lady.
It's hard when it's like
gay
when I'm
sex.
trying to do it specifically. If I was like in the middle of like a combo to do other stuff, I would be landing this, but it's a pain in the. There we go.
The
Ahoy!
fish
There
lady?
be more skating outside.
Oh, that's funny.
I thought that they were gonna skip the fish lady, and I was
There we
really
go.
mad. But her episode is
What
the
the
next
fuck?
one. So I was figuring, okay, they're probably gonna have. They had like an intro episode. They're probably gonna have a finale episode, and then I was like, okay, they're giving every character in the intro their own episode, but then they gave Frankenstein one, and I was like, okay, so his wasn't just like the bride's one. He gets his own episode too. And I was like, they're gonna fucking skip Nina, but no, I guess the last episode is hers and the finale.
Is she still like the scientist?
No, she's like she's basically Mantis from Guardians of the Galaxy. She's
Yeah,
just
they
sort of
might
like the timid, shy one that's
It makes me
she's
sad.
like, oh,
No, I
I'm
just
so
don't understand how you can be like, oh yeah, this is the scientist that creates all these evil, all these fucked up science experiments, and they're cool and rad and badass, and she's like the brains of the operation. But when
Yeah.
we do the adaptation, she's the dumb one. Like that's sexist. I'm
Well,
sorry.
yeah,
she's like the dumb one, and she's just like, oh, I just want everybody to get along and be happy.
Yeah,
Everyone's
like,
fighting.
James Gunn can only write like,
And she's also
Brainy
there's also a
type
whole
women.
episode. There's also a whole episode where her suit gets fucked up, and then she's just naked for the whole episode, and they have to like put her in a bathtub, and then she can't get out of the bathtub because she has to be wet.
Pisses me
So
off.
she's just kind of like useless.
If they did that to a male character in the comics, people would be mad, and it wouldn't be like, oh, comic book fans are miserable all the time. It'd be like, you're making a weird writing decision. You're doing a piss poor adaptation. Oh, his head's stuck in the sand.
I still
Was,
can't. I like was
Could-
like
like, I
when I
think about
watched
this-
the one with the bride where she fucked Frankenstein. I was so aghast. I was so.
Yeah. When I
Like
think,
I have
when I
a
look
pretty
at this
thick
stuff,
skin about Frankenstein. Like there's a lot of bad Frankenstein takes. It's like whatever, but I was like, that's the worst one I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's
Is
just.
it worse than the bride fucking Victor Frankenstein? Because that's
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, we don't
we're
refer
not
to
talking about Frankenstein's monster. We're talking about Victor.
About Eric. Okay, sorry.
Victor
okay.
Frankenstein. Under no circumstances do you have to hand it to James Gunn, but probably the first accurate adaptation of the actual creature that's ever existed. And I don't even think it's on purpose. I think
It's not.
I think
It
he
never
thinks
is.
he's being subversive.
I mean,
A
I don't
woman
think
couldn't write
James
man
Gunn.
that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Fuck
I
you.
think James Gunn is not completely inept. I think he does understand like toxic men when writing them.
I think I'm just sad.
Yeah,
I
but the
wonder
problem is
why.
he can't write a woman to save his life.
I mean, I think Gamora, Nebula were good characters.
Yeah,
And the
but their
Guardians
their
movies.
entire plot revolves around men, and then also they don't really get to resolve anything.
Well,
They
the thing
resolved
is, in
shit
Guardians,
too.
hold on. In Guardians 2, they resolved their a lot of the abuse that was going on with them with Thanos, like their sisterly relationship. They like that was a whole character arc they had in Guardians 2.
I think James Gunn falls into the same problem a lot of big name creators.
Oh fuck
and
yeah, Team Dark.
It's like how Steve Moffat was a better writer on Doctor Who when he was not the showrunner. It's like how
Nemesis-
a lot of
Nemesis, you don't have to feel bad for liking the show. These are just the opinions of the people
Yeah, you
on
can-
this.
You can have different opinions.
Yeah,
I just feel sad.
There's like I just
Yeah,
feel like
that's
the comics were better, and so there's a lot of potential that I think is being missed. And
Did you read the
Yeah.
Creature Commando comics? I didn't know you did.
you guys don't know most of the things I read.
You don't talk about it.
Yeah. I'm busy.
Okay,
You're doing
Stack, I
okay.
can make you a thumbnail if you message me some of the books you're recommending.
No, I already made the thumbnail, and I think it's good.
Speaking of thumbnail, how do we feel about mine?
It's good.
The Absolute Cinema one?
oh.
It was good.
Yeah.
It's the first time we actually talked about something that was in the thumbnail.
Yeah, I didn't have to make it so that
Good thumbnail.
Yeah, I
Like,
was trying
would
to
stress, Zach does not consult us about the
Yep.
thumbnail often.
I was trying to
And
do
when
like what Squid does.
Nemesis
and-
does make a good point. Talk about the comics you read on the comics podcast.
That's a great point.
Which comic creature commandos did you read, Stack?
The ones you were talking about.
All of
Right
them?
on. Yeah.
Oh, damn. See, Stack knows as much as I know.
I'm unemployed.
Creature commandoed out. Did you read the GI robot bits?
Like his own personal comic? No.
Yeah.
Fun fact: if you look at Rouge,
That's really good.
she winks at you at some point. I'm trying to see how long it takes. We'll just let it fucking roll until she does. There, she just did it.
Yeah.
I'll believe you.
I didn't see it.
Wait, so it's Team Dark, Team Chaotic,
Yeah,
Team
we'll go.
Sonic, and then
We'll go to the-
Team Bros.
We'll go
Is
to the
that the last
teams.
one?
Yeah, hold on.
Amy has her own team?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the best team.
The
because
only team I
cat
bothered
is there.
completing. The only teams I bothered completing on this playthrough. We'll just.
The correct option.
I did just buy Sonic Adventure 2, so hold on, I'm pulling that up. Once it finishes downloading.
Yeah, here we go. We're just gonna play the cutscenes through.
There's no chance that they won't finish down before we leave. But, yeah.
That was like one of the things people were like saying. People were giving a lot of like points of things that they didn't like how women were written by James Gunn or how like whatever he created, because he does write all of his shit too. And then like to the dunk was like James Gunn can't write women, and then they would just show a clip of a woman like kicking a guy and saying something badass, and we're like, that's not what good writing means.
Yeah.
Like,
The closest he got was because I do think he handled like Leota well in Peacemaker, but it's also to a certain extent because still most of her shit is revolving around Peacemaker, like not even like revolving
That's
around
one
her
character
mother,
of the
who
show.
is a big part of the show.
I do think the best like way he's written women was in Guardians of the Galaxy 2 with Nebula
I don't
and
need to do
Gamora's
this.
relationship as sisters.
But that's like, but then he undercuts it with Mantis.
Guys, I think
Mantis
it,
was weird.
yeah, guys, I
you
think we
can
can
say
I'm
say
that-
very racist about Mantis, which is weird because Mantis wasn't originally an Asian woman.
yes, she was.
Was she in the comics?
Yes.
yeah.
God damn it. Reverse Namor.
She's
Reverse
Vietnamese, I
Neymar.
think.
I thought she was an
You,
alien.
you,
I thought she was an
you
alien.
can't say
No.
reverse Namor because no one understands that, but like you. Reverse Namor means
Sometimes things are just for you.
Everyone thought
No, I
Namor
got-
was
I
legit.
understand that.
I understood it because I know Ash well. Reverse
Like,
Namor.
you're telling me that the first time you saw Neymar, you were like, "That's a white man."
I
No.
mean, his first appearance, he was doing a crusade against white
I
men.
mean, like,
My dad was so convinced that Namor was Asian that he still does not like the casting of
I would
Black
argue.
him in Black Panther for that sole reason.
I would argue that Namor, as he initially presented, is like a metaphor for being biracial,
Yeah.
and like he only whitens up as time goes on.
Why
As
do you think my biracial father is so dead set on him being Asian?
yeah, like I could buy Namor being not white. It's just he is white now.
Yeah, but like if you read the old comics, he looks Asian. They do kind of make him Asian because they get a little racist about it.
Yeah, they draw him like they draw the Mandarin.
They should make him Asian. By the way, damn.
I don't
A
know.
lot of things would be fixed if they just made certain characters Asian. Like Namor should be Asian, Danny Rand should be Asian, Tim Drake should be Asian.
I do love that tweet I saw where someone said, like, growing up, I thought that Batman and all of the Robins were Asian because I've never met a white person with black hair.
No, because I did too for a hot second. You could lie to me and say they were all Asian, and I would just believe you.
But has anyone ever met a white person with black hair?
Daystar, right?
My hair is
Daystar's
brown.
Italian.
Sure. It is pretty. It's
the
dark, but
options
it's
are you're either Asian or you're Italian. There's no in between.
Elena Bertinelli has black hair.
And what is she?
Well, she is black.
Oh, well,
I'm Italian.
She's black and Italian.
So
Thing's taking forever to open up.
that's how gaming be sometimes.
What?
best dream.
I still can't play Rivals because my internet.
I don't think I'll be able to.
That will be faster at the new place.
I'm not gonna be able to play Rivals when
Hey, guess-
when the new
Hey, guess what's
update
happening?
happens.
What? Guess what's happening soon?
Well,
Divorce.
oh God, the worst
What happened?
people imaginable are gonna get their hands on my blurbos.
What?
Oh no.
What's happening?
Gamers.
What?
No, they're putting the Fantastic Four in Marvel Rivals, and people are already being weird about them, and I don't like it.
Can I say something?
You don't like
I don't
those
care
movies?
that you broke your elbow.
Yeah. Sue and Reed look so ugly straight in that promo picture that they put out. I don't
They
get why
do.
people are thirsty
Why
over
would
them.
Just
They
say
do. Ben Grimm's the hottest one.
What was that a reference to?
What?
What I said?
You even
Yeah.
seen the
Oh,
Vine?
It's
Can
a
you
video.
pull the
just-
Vine? I'm gonna say it. It's like a kid in a computer lab, and he turns around. He's like, "I'm gonna say it. I don't
And they're
care
like,
that you
"Say
broke
it."
your elbow."
All right, hold
good.
on.
Oh, and you guys, I'm gonna share my thumbnail in the group chat, and everyone's gonna make fun of me, but I'm gonna post it.
We're gonna judge.
I have to see.
Do I look like?
It brings me joy.
Oh, that's a fucking question. I hate the
Oh,
question.
that's what this is from.
Let me see.
Top 10 comics to read in 2025.
Can I?
That's-
This one's not even out yet.
Hey, I'm gonna be autistic. Can you send me this with the three? Send me the version of this without the three covers on it, but then send me the three covers separately.
No.
Do it.
Yes.
I'm about to put in a lot of work for you.
Don't do this. Squid,
want
you've
to.
made every single one of the thumbnails.
I like doing it.
I made your thumbnail.
You made one of my thumbnails. Squid has made the next video's thumbnail.
Squid is a kind soul.
And also a thumbnail for a video that I have half written. So
Is it the Wicked one?
yeah.
Where I just made it. It was like, hey, if anyone wants this. Okay. And then just send me the three covers also.
Like,
Hold on. We'll fucking do this on stream.
Do it. Yeah.
Speaking of Wicked, I'm still reading the book. I'm on the last book, and Glinda has adopted Alphaba's granddaughter.
That's kind of gay.
That's very gay.
By adopted. I mean, she
I mean,
has a
her
child servant.
grandmother?
Yeah.
I'm still shocked that she just dies at the end.
Of the Wizard of Oz.
Okay, I know, but like that's not how the
Kind of an
musical
important,
goes.
and it's kind of an important thing that happens is that she
Okay,
dies at the end of the Wizard of
you
Oz.
change that.
Well, he did write it based on the book and the movie. He wrote the book Wicked before the musical Wicked
I
was out.
know,
He
I
didn't write
know.
the
So
book
the weird
based
thing
on
they
the
changed.
musical.
It's just like it's wild that you set up all this time to get me to feel for a character and be like, oh, she's not actually evil, and then you still just have her die. It's sad.
She's a little bit more evil in the book. She's more morally gray in the book than she is in the musical.
And that's why she lives in the musical.
Yeah. She's allowed to live because she doesn't do as many crimes.
Like in the musical, it's like, what does she even do wrong?
Nothing. I think the musical is more like flipping the script on the Wizard of Oz to be like, well, actually, it's the wizard's bad and Alphaba's good. The Wicked Witch of the West is good. But the book was more like showing the path to how she became the Wicked Witch of the West.
Yeah. I think like do you guys remember the Queen Elizabeth story with Wicked?
What? Oh yeah. Yeah. When she died.
Or continue as
Good news! She's dead!
Oh, I fucking hate his ass. He's so fucking ugly. I hate him. Get him out of. Can you just cover him?
Hey, we get it!
Can you just cover Guy Gardner's face? The fucking
I miss
loser.
his
Get him
bowl
out of
cut.
here.
Give him his bowl cut back.
No, kill him. Cut his head off. Doesn't need hair. Whole head.
I'm having a lot of contradictory requests being made at the moment.
Cut Guy Gardner's head off.
He's on the cover. I don't know what to tell you.
Cut his head off of it.
Replace him with Simon.
No,
Simon's behind
Simon's
him.
there. Put Katma there.
No, Simon's
Katma
not
deserves to live.
Replace it with the hamster.
I was gonna do him because he's in a movie, so more people are likely to click it because he's gonna be in the movie.
I guess that's true. How are you tracing that so well?
I am eyeballing it and just going really fast.
Yeah. You don't do this?
It's like that Squid Game.
No, I do a weird loop around where I have it automatically do it for me.
I do this on Procreate on the with my drawing tablet, or no, with my Apple Pencil.
I don't do the lasso. I just go straight with the eraser usually.
I just don't like the fade around the edges the eraser gives, so I go in and just trace it manually.
I like.
Oh, that's why I usually make the like eraser solid, and then it takes care of that issue for me.
Yeah, but I also don't like the shape because sometimes I don't want to erase something in a circle and it pisses me off.
That's true.
I kind of like the little. I like it a little soft because it makes it blend better with whatever I'm doing.
Yeah, but that's why I do something else before I just delete to like kind of make it smoother. I'll show. And then select inverse.
I feel like gonna get another hit tweet on that J person. His ass.
Fucking hate Guy Gardner.
We get it.
So fucking ugly. He's such a bitch. He's a cunt.
Wow, this is a better
We
idea.
can't hear you!
Why are we doing ASMR Guy Gardner hate?
That would be kind of funny.
ASMR Guy Gardner degradation.
ASMR comic Twitter discourse.
I'm not close enough to the mic for this.
Hang on. Don't make mouth noises.
I'm not going to.
That's talking, though.
God damn it.
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker.
It's not ASMR. You gotta whisper it.
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch
Hey, Ayaan, can you do the Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker thing in the Sat AM Robotnik voice real fast?
Okay. I have to look it up first. Hold on, let me just look up the monologue on my phone.
I thought you meant the voice to like.
You're like, I gotta hear it, and then.
I mean, I'm trying to do like the trigger where it's like Snively, like that shit.
See, the one that I use is the scene of Snively. What color is my heart? I don't see a heart, sir. Exactly.
Oh yes, that's good. All right. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. That's not it.
You know who is a bitch ass motherfucker?
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you've got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that. It looks like two bowls and a bong. He fucked my wife. So guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right. This is what you get. My super laser piss. I'm getting hiccups. Holy shit. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. You can hear the hiccups coming. I'm gonna go higher.
Taking me higher.
Drunk Botnik.
I'm taking
I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like? How?
Jesus, don't hurt yourself.
I got myself hiccups.
God.
Now I'm gonna make it to the end of this monologue. Getting water.
God.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot. You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the fucking earth. Now get out of my sight before I piss on you too. Okay.
Yeah.
You did it.
I don't think that was
actually kind of crazy that guy just came up with that just off the top of his head.
The piss droplets. You know, that person who did that Eggman monologue did storyboarding on Moon Girl and Devil Dino.
Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that checks out. That seems like something.
People are arguing about whether the guy from Killing Stalker is gay or not.
Isn't that the point?
What?
He's straight, but people are like, nah, he's gay. And it's just like, no, he's not.
There's too many gay people. Well,
I'm always
saying
that.
Do you know what Killing Stalking is about? No.
Yeah, you
I've
probably
got a hint for you.
Don't read Killing Stalking.
No. Oh, Killing and Stalking.
Okay, the hiccups have got me.
Ayaan knows what Killing Stalking is. You can ask him later.
Ayaan, you now need to explain this to me.
All right. So.
Oh God.
So like this guy kidnapped this other guy, and like tortures him a bunch.
Hiccup's really into it.
He kind of kidnaps himself when you think about it.
Victim blaming. Do you have one that is not the size of an ant of this cover?
Wonder Woman.
Yeah, I can find it.
All right. So,
I can't believe you made Renee stand next to that fucking loser.
I think what's the funniest thing about this thumbnail is that they all seem to like they're recreating the JLI poster but with Stack as a
I
hamster.
think putting Renee and Wonder Woman in the same picture with Guy Gardner is a hate crime. Are you okay, Ayaan?
Hold on, I'll fix it.
No.
Give me a second.
I think I can make it the next 6 minutes or 6 minutes.
Ayaan, drink some water, please.
No, you can't make me.
Please.
Okay.
Guy Gardner's kind of like that guy from Killing Stalking.
I'm sorry, but Jack asked nicely.
Here, well, we'll get this fixed. Don't worry.
Okay, what about Guy Gardner?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Is that Nathan Fillion's hair?
No, it's just I found a transparent bowl cut.
That is Nathan Fillion's hair.
This is worse.
It's so much worse.
I think it's funny. I
No
think
worries.
If I have to keep looking at this man, I'm going to pass away.
Okay, now you gotta like fix his forehead. Yeah. Yeah.
No, push back the actual dude's hair. Erase his hair real quick
Yeah,
underneath.
we're gonna do it. Don't worry.
No, give him a giant ass forehead like he deserves.
Well, I have to do a couple other things real fast. I have to make it the appropriate color.
Oh god.
Yeah, blue.
Let's do
Hair and pronouns.
Who can do a Brooklyn accent?
He has a
How would I
Brooklyn.
Photoshop a Brooklyn accent? There we go.
He's not from Brooklyn.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, just like give him a word balloon.
Just
Give him a word balloon that says like dummy or something. It's just like or dickhead.
No, Ayaan, do your Baltimore accent.
Speak the
No.
way you do, Ayaan. Speak the way you do.
Yeah, talk just like Guy Gardner.
Hey, it's me, Guy Gardner. I'm fucking from Baltimore.
No, you gotta give your pronouns.
I'm Guy Gardner. Pronoun Zer. Fucking.
Now talk about how cool. Talk about how cool James Gunn is now.
I'm Guy Gardner. I feel like some people are unnecessarily cruel to James Gunn in an industry. In an industry that, like, ultimately, like, I don't think should fall onto the fault of one person specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Are you fucking imitating me now?
I think you can just get rid of the green, dude, because like none of the rest of the hair. None of the rest of the hair is highlighted, so just like get rid of the green bits.
That's hard. Just put a green outline over the hair.
No,
Yeah.
don't
Can you
put
do
it.
that?
It's fine. It's perfect.
Oh, there we go.
The hair does not glow.
There we go.
The hair is a crime against nature. It's not real. You can't make it glow.
He's some type of beast. Look at.
Biblically accurate, Guy Gardner. It doesn't look different.
You have a little bit of a line on the left side.
It's perfect.
Yeah, this just kind of makes it look like the comic artist really locked in on coloring Guy Gardner's hair.
The lighting lines up too, which I think is really funny. That's a happy accident.
Nobody's even gonna notice. Their eyes are just gonna glaze over it like, yep, that's the natural state of Guy Gardner.
Someone who's seen the cover will be like, something's wrong. Well, what we could do that. Hold on. Let me
still need to
duplicate
put one
both of these real fast. We'll do science real fast. Don't worry. Merge layers. And then we'll have him be. We can have him be the only thing.
No.
2025. Isn't the question book going to end in like 2 issues?
I literally. The twist of this video is that I'm actually not recommending any new comics to read in 2025. My thesis statement is we've gone backwards. No one is reading. Here are some old comics you should read.
Cool.
So these are just in there for clickbait and because I am recommending a Green Lantern book.
Are you recommending Green Lanterns?
I am recommending Green Lanterns.
It is
like,
wild
it's a
how
good book.
I got everyone on Green Lanterns.
This
It's
is
good.
gonna be
I'm
a pain
recommending
in
it
the
to my.
ass.
I'm recommending it to my sister. Maybe don't do the whole Pegasus. There's got to be a person who's already made a transparent copy of this.
Just make a red Guy Gardner.
No. That's a terrible sentence.
See, I have a very funny idea now, but it would require stopping.
He's gripping the bowl cut.
There's got to be someone who's already made a transparent version of this.
No, we'll be fine.
There's also probably like just better Wonder Woman covers that you could like pull from.
Isn't it funny how we only have like 30 seconds
Like
left in the live?
No, we have to finish this before.
We're in control, Ayaan. We can end whenever we want.
We don't need to finish this for the live.
I need.
I'm not letting Squid do this by himself. We have to hold his hand and help.
We can continue it past the live.
No, I think we need to see. We need to see my vision.
All right, we have to see the process recorded.
That we have to understand that I do this shit once a week.
Yeah, I did try to make
this
like
is a cry for help.
Yeah, I do think that like we when I was making the thumbnail for this, I was trying to like ape a little bit more of your style when you do your long form videos.
Yeah, I do my best.
Yeah,
I really like the new hair, you know?
Like
I
haze behind a PNG, a decent looking like faded background and big text. Like that's a very like you got a good style of thumbnail that I like, simple and easy.
Also, the right adjective makes people click.
Yeah, I think absolute cinema might work. And goodness knows the wicked lives are lonely. Goodness.
My hand is cramping, Mrs. Puff.
What?
You don't need to do all this.
I do.
It's too much.
Well, while Squid is doing this, let's talk about Joss Whedon.
No.
While we're doing this, I'm gonna do a live reading of the James Gunn like top 10 comic book women I would sleep with.
All right. We don't. No.
Hold on, anyway. I want to show this. How do I show this?
This is just more like how I've been feeling about Joss Whedon as of late, especially when consuming more of his work. Which is like
I stand by fucking everything I said in chat, despite the imitation Ayaan did.
That wasn't really me aping you. That was just like a genuine like belief of mine.
Well done, everyone.
Because I think if we shit on something, we should do it with specificity. Nothing fucking irks me more than when someone shits on something bad from the Archie comics. It's like, oh, Ken did this. I'm like, he only did the art for 3 issues. He wrote everything else. You can't blame the art on him.
I need us all to see this comic panel real fast.
Yeah.
Can you do a dramatic reading for us?
You eat? Yeah, of course. Well, where does it go? My mouth, just like you.
I just found this so charming. Anyway, back to it.
And
Poison Ivy's
goodness
good.
knows the wizards are looking.
The Wizard's live.
Damn it. It's late, you guys. And goodness knows I am. I was listening to like Blue
Movie soundtracks?
No. Blue, the fucking Heather's soundtrack.
Just fucking ignore the duck. It kept going.
Yeah. So the song Blue on the Heather's soundtrack, like there's a very visceral line that I just realized how kind of fucked up it was. Where it was what was it?
Why is it so loud?
It was my balls will weep for you. They're warm like mittens. They'll no wait, that's not it.
You just love the lyrics.
Yeah, sorry. Like I was listening to it while I was working out because for some reason like my my playlist just hit that song for some reason.
Mm-hmm. One short day in the
Ayaan just loves the date rape song in Heather's.
It was I was going on a theater belt playlist that for some reason had that. All right, here it is. It's like they long for your embrace. They're warm like mittens. They'll curl up on your face and purr like kittens. Like that gave me like a visceral reaction.
Do they curl?
No. But it's just like that's a.
I feel like I think if they curl, you have to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
All right, how are you gonna fit this?
Don't worry. I have thoughts.
You make my balls so blue.
You have thoughts?
Just look at them.
Crawling all over them like weasels.
They're begging you, don't make my balls so blue.
Thoughts on the Pope has thoughts. Crawling all over him like weevils.
I have thoughts.
And then we're just gonna go.
You have thoughts?
Yeah.
There we go.
They're in my head.
Feel life moving through your mind.
Yeah, so what do you think of this?
This is better than the one I made.
Great.
Yeah, can you feel?
All right, bye guys.
Oh wait, hold on. No, hold on. I need to do one thing real fast.
Hold on.
This is important.
You did this yourself, Stack. Yeah, that's what Stack looks like.
Just like Stack.
That's Stack.
Just like Stack.
Yep. Yeah. No, if you genuinely bring down the sides of it a little bit, I think you can make it look exactly like Stack's hair.
But Stack doesn't have a bowl cut. I wanna have this match where someone goes like, "Hey, wait a minute," and clicks it.
Hey, wait a minute.
You're fixing the glasses. Okay.
Yeah. I need to
Enhance.
Don't do this.
YouTube is not going to give you this many pixels.
Yeah.
No, I need it for me. This is for me.
This is a special treat for Squid.
Can you feel time?
Well, everyone, thank you for watching our. Hold on.
Slipping down your spine. Oh, try to ignore.
What button is this? That?
Oh yeah, you need my outro music.
Yeah, the play us out music.
Yeah, it's the Someday My Prince Will Come.
Well, everyone, thank you for watching our Shadowrific episode. It's been a fun ride, right? There's only two people watching, and it might be a chance they're both nemesis.
Yeah, we stayed on topic for about 2 hours.
They could all be nemesis.
Yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll catch you on next week. I don't know what
Bye.
it is. Bye.
New Year's.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
I don't make no money on this website, folks.